Yeah, I'm stood up because I haven't had time to sit down because I totally didn't realise what time it was. Morning! Morning, sorry, Ollie. Sorry. It's like, Elle, you've got 90 seconds. Ah! Ah! It's like when you wake up late, you know, when your alarm goes off late. Ah! Ah! I've got to get mic'd up and everything. How are we all? Are you loving International Beaders Week? It's been epic, hasn't it? It's been absolutely epic. We're on day 4, can you believe it? And I'm so excited. We've got the gorgeous Linda Brumwell. Oh, we love our Brummy. She is here, and I've seen the jewellery. I mean, seriously, I've got to grab this first. I've got to show you. Got to show you. Sorry, Tom. Sorry. I've got to show everybody. He's on his way. I'm asking Tom to multitask here. Can you set up the tablet? Can you do this? Can you do that? Sorry, Tom.
Oh, wow.
Here we go. He really is thinking, for goodness sake. Look at how beautiful. Oh, my goodness. Linda, she's on another level, isn't she? So these are brand new flower beads. Can you see them there? Lovely little flowers. And thanks, Tom. And in the background, do you see all these lovely Delicas? Yeah, well, how about a Delica bead scoop? $50 grams of only Delicas in your deal of the day today. So on the back of the success of Saturday's deal of the day, deal of the day. We thought, well, I'll tell you what would be amazing is if we could do one with this shape. So we managed to secure, how many have we got again, Tom? I can't remember. 202, so it's more limited, but you've got to remember, they're teeny weeny pots normally. You're getting 50 grams. You know, they normally come in 7-gram tubes. You're getting 50 grams in your deal of the day, and it's an amazing deal. So if you love, I mean, who wouldn't, this beautiful, beautiful bracelet that Linda has created, then you're in the right place, everybody. The launch of your flower beads happen at 9 o'clock, so they are part of your kits. You've got a DVD launch happening at 9 o'clock as well with the lovely Linda, and the jewellery is just insanely beautiful. Of course it is, it's Linda. So you know where to be. I do want a very interactive show though, so if you've got any messages, any questions, you just want to say hi, we would love to hear from you here in the studio because we are live, and it is going to be an absolutely fab show. I can't wait. So I've even got some of your favourite gemstones. We've got beautiful Bumblebee Jasper, got an amazing strand of Bumblebee Jasper. I've got gorgeous dogtooth amethyst. I've got the most incredible strand of Hematite, which is happening at, let me just remind myself, 10 o'clock. Look at this strand. I'm sorry, Tom.
Wow.
He's running around. Look at this strand of Hematite. Linda's going to love this one. How beautiful. And how often do we get that cut? So these are amazing, described as bicones. I'm a bicone. This is the thing. Tom always says, when I say something, he says, oh, you're this, Elle. You're that, Elle. You're durable, Elle. This is Tomism. Shall we say hello to our lovely crew? I feel like we should. Running around, I'm running in ragged this morning already. We've got gorgeous Tom. There he is. There he is. You got out shot. There he is. Sorry for running you around already. 5 minutes into the studio and already he's thinking, for goodness sake. In the gallery we have got, he goes by the name of RTT. Really tall. Tom. Hello, Tom. He is really tall. Really tall. That tall. We actually had to raise the ceilings in Ivy House just to sort of accommodate his amazing height. That's his true height, yeah. When you were a boy, did you stand with your feet in tomato grow bags? That's what my mum used to say. Mum used to say that. Yeah, grow bags make you tall, get really tall. Lovely Ollie, everybody, as well. Hi, Ollie. Hi, how are you? Good. You have a nice weekend, everybody? Yeah. And another treat twice in 1 week. We've got Dangerous Dan. Dangerous Dan. You're running as late as I am, Dan.
I am.
We're very organised this morning, aren't we? I've not even sat down, look. That's how late I was. Okay, I think we should get this show underway. Jewellery makers, do text in. Come and say hello. We'd love to hear from you. We really would. I am going to start with... Oh, it's... Yes, but it's miles away, Tom. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Grow my arms. I'll try. I'll try. How about some beautiful pearls? There's only 2. First hour, by the way, very last in stock, very limited edition. It's going to be on and gone. Last in stock bundles, last in stock kits in this hour as well. DVDs, we've got it all. We've got it all. We've got a Dangerous Dan deal. He's shaking his head right now. I don't think he wants to do a Dangerous Dan deal. You can't force him. Can't force him. Maybe you should do a Tremendous Tom deal. Not you. I meant Tom, Floor Tom. It's not all about you, Tom. No. Categorically no, he says. $6.95 for genuine cultured pearls. We're having a smoky quartz showcase, Tom. I know. I was looking yesterday. Tom is going to be presenting for an hour. I'm producing. No, I am. Do I have the hour off then? Can I just go and chill? Yeah, no, I'm producing. Ollie's going to help me. So there. So there, I am producing. If you're doing my job, I'm doing yours. Yeah, I'm gonna do what you do to me, Tom. I'm gonna go, oh, you're a smoky quartz, Tom. You're rich and deep and vibrant, Tom. You're the national treasure of Scotland, Tom. I'm gonna do all that down your ear. Just like you do to me. Final 2 of these, beautiful, dusky, peachy pink. 5 to 6 millimetres in their size. Well done. On and gone, on and gone. Oh, there's only one of me, Ollie. There's only one. You couldn't write it, could you? Ooh, what do you mean you can't get rid of me? You're trying to get rid of me? That's rude, isn't it? I do believe you followed me to Jewellery Maker, Tom, not the other way around. I'm only kidding, but it's true. Gorgeous Hessonite here. Hessonite garnet, so this wonderful, referred to sometimes as a cinnamon stone through their natural spicy colours. Not stopping there though, last in stock. Has it gone? Already, well done. Well done, Anila. Let's bring you that amazing Breakfast Club price tag though. Congratulations. There. Ooh, here's one of your first bundles. He is presenting a show, yes. Can I have a bead board? Here we go. Tom is presenting on the 22nd at 10 a.m. a smoky quartz showcase because he loves that gemstone. He goes on about that gemstone all the time. So I was like, you know what? You present it and I'll produce it. So we're doing like a job swap, aren't we, Tom? So... but Marie, who actually thought we were joking initially, has put brand new strands in for that showcase. So, yeah, amazing. Make sure you tune in. Okay, there's only one of these, so you get a metre long length of your gorgeous rice beads, 7 by 8 millimetres. You get your silk, you get your lobster claws, and of course your cultured pearls. So everything that you need basically to make an absolutely beautiful high-end piece of jewellery. Your lobster claw clasps are precious metal, so they are yellow gold plated sterling silver, and they're large sizes as well. Let me just see if I can give you those measurements. I'm going to say about 11 or 12 millimetres actually in their size. So if you struggle with the sort of teeny weeny clasp, then these will definitely be up your street because they're much easier, much more manageable. Plus the silk, so the silk is actually pre-threaded, so you don't need the thread. It's all pre-threaded for you. I've got one of these kits available, so it's from the Princess kit collection. Very, very popular, hence why we've only got one of them left. So you know what to do if you want to grab them at this Breakfast Club price tag. You've got to be quick. Well done, Jacqueline. Well done to you, honey. Okay, moving on. Oh, more. Oh, I like this. Oh, can I buy this? What do you mean no? Yes. This is 28. Look at how much you're getting. These, I love these icicle pearls. Here we go. Hi. Apparently we're having a few issues with our online stream at the moment, JewelleryMaker. So if you can, flick on the channel. We're on number, I should remember this, shouldn't I? 756 on Virgin. And is it, oh God, we should know this. Free, Sky I'm thinking about, 665 I want to say. Yeah, 665 on Sky. There we go. So, or on our Freeview channel as well. So if you can, just temporarily, if you prefer to watch online, temporarily, if you can, just flick us over. Because we're having a few issues with our online stream. But we will be, we're on it. The team are on it, literally. Like a bunch of superheroes to the rescue. 44.95. They've gone, well done, well done, well done. Gorgeous kit. Gorgeous, gorgeous kit. You've got a text topic, Tom says. This weekend is Introduction to Jewellery Making Weekend. And I'm with you on Saturday, yes. What would you like to see? So on Saturday, what would you like to see? What kind of products would you like to see? What bundles would you like to see? What kits, you know, those kind of thing. Give Tom some ideas, he's saying. So, okay. So basically what you're saying is you want the customers to do your job. No, that's a good idea. So text in. What do you want Tom to sort of put together on your Saturday morning show? So there we go. That seems perfect. But be realistic, he says. He can't bring you, you know, Paraiba, Papadaccia Sapphire, all those things. So, yeah, okay, fair enough. What number? 33. Okay, lovely, lovely. Oh, this is beautiful. Gorgeous coated spinel. Look at this high luster, JewelleryMakers. This would be amazing with either of the previous kits, don't you think? With those icicles, the pearl icicles, go for something very Chanel-esque. Full 30 centimetre strand. I absolutely adore spinel in every different manner that it is actually produced. This is coated with a really lovely kind of metallic coating, which gives it just even more high luster, mirror-like luster. A very durable gemstone, so one that you could wear literally by day or by night, but if you're looking for high glamour, then it has to be spinel. 40 carats you're getting of this beautiful genuine gemstone. What? Our should-be price is a single-figure price tag. Wow, that surprised me. I was expecting it to be at the very least $14.95. Yeah, that's crazy. Don't you think? That is absolutely crazy. Morning, Jackie. Morning, all. Would love to see chain on the reels again, okay? 18th of August. So you can't do it on Saturday then? Your first request and you can't deliver, is that what you're saying? No, do you mean sterling silver or do you mean all chains? Well, we don't know that. Ask Jackie. Jackie, is that what you mean? Do you mean sterling silver on the chain? Or do you actually mean sort of your gold plated, your base metals as well? Because we could, the 18th of August is where your sterling silver chains are coming in. But if you want the other ones, text in and we'll add them. There you go. We can do that. We can do that. Is anybody else really surprised by this price tag? £6.95. That's absolutely amazing for really beautifully faceted rondelles. I was expecting it to be a full orange note on top of that. Well done. Well done, well done. Round here. Everything's selling out. I'm going to just manoeuvre my little trolley. Here we go. Here we go. So you get... Look at all of this. Talk about... Oh, I've never even seen those. Right then, 49 strand bead along, bead stringing wire. So you get that in this kit. So we know how popular this is. You can see 30 feet. And it's a 0.61 millimetre gauge wire, so perfect to go through lots of your very high-end gemstones. Then you also get your sterling silver crimps. Bumper pack of those. The quantity of your crimps, let me see if I can find it. Silver plated base metal crimps, I beg your pardon, 50 pieces. Is that right? Do I get 50 of those? And also, last but by no means least, I don't think I've ever actually even seen these. So these are your bead-along clear bead bumpers. That's what they're described as. Should be £23.85. There's only one of them left. For the thread on its own, that seems amazing to me. £17.95. So you get the 49 strand. Gone? Yeah, well done. Well done, I'll win. Okie dokie, moving on to... Oh, the same but in a different colour. Exactly the same kit. 49 strand, but this is with the satin gold. I've got 2 of these. Plus you get yours, your gold plated, your gold coloured base metal, sorry, 50 pieces of your crimps. Then you also get these, so your bead bumpers. Never even seen those before, aren't they lovely? 2 of them available, plus again you get that the actual beadle-on stringing wire, which, gosh, how often do we actually see that? Straight down, £17.95. There's 2 of these available within the vault. Everything is selling out this morning. We've been here for 15 minutes, and if you go on the web, I know we're having a bit of an issue with our live stream at the moment on the web, but we're working on it. It's sold out, sold out, sold out. So 2 of these remaining, everyone. Don't leave it in your baskets for too long. Make sure you do check them out. Michaela, I would love to see lots of Ethiopian opal. I'm in love with that stone. I know, the quality that we've got at the moment, Michaela, is just unreal, isn't it? Yeah, again, we can thank our amazing buying team. Julie noted he's making a little note of all of these things, so he'll get as much as he possibly can, won't you, Tom? Yes? Thumbs up, he says, thumbs up. Check out the baskets, there's 1 of these left. So you get 2 of these bumper packs, and they are in 2 different colours. Can you see? You get the lovely gold and the black. Moving on. Sold out. Do you know, I should stand up more often. It's much easier to reach everything, you know. Look at all these lovely little pots. Why would I get... Tom says, you'll get cranky. Why would I get cranky? Here you go. So this is a Swarovski bundle. So starting with your bicones. Take the little lid off. Hang on. Hang on. So you've got your big bicones. Yeah. In that beautiful sapphire colour. No, they're bigger than 4mm. These are, bear with me, it's quite difficult to read these specifications. Aquamarine. Then here's your sapphire, 4mm, 24 of those. Yeah, oh, you can see better on this recording, that's great. Then you've got your emerald rounds, you get 24 of those. Then you get your light topaz, your black diamond, light topaz, black diamond, and also the actual crystal silver, if you like. So going straight down to, so there's a mixture here, perfect for your cerulean, perfect for your memory wire, perfect for all of your seed beading. You can use those bicones in amongst seed beading, definitely. Wow, £9.95, that seems an amazing deal. Anybody that loves cerulean, which I definitely do, then you need lots of those lovely little Swarovskis to embed within. Very busy this morning. Good morning, Mary and Brian. Hello, Janet. Hello, Lynn. Nice to be with you. Hello to you, new collector. Angela's there as well. Make sure you check out, though. If you do find out you're having any issues on the web, then you can always pick up the phone and speak to our call centre. They are a lovely bunch. We're UK based as well, and minimal time waiting. Minimal, like literally they are. Do you know, I don't think I've ever actually sat in a long queue for our call centre. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Yeah, I know. Don't you just want to tear your hair out then? Tom was just saying that with a telecommunications company, he was waiting once for 2 hours. Yeah. The worst I've had was actually trying to sort out an insurance claim on a car. Basically, somebody hit me and then drove off. But I'm right in front of a policeman as well, right in front of a policeman. But I got the registration number. Could I claim it back? No. All day I was on the phone to them. All day. As you can imagine, the air was blue. I was not happy. I was not happy. Okay, moving on to, yeah, couldn't claim. They wouldn't pay out. Even though there's a policeman right there. Here we go. Beautiful metallic pearls. These are your nucleated pearls. So what that basically means, the difference between a cultured pearl and a nucleated pearl, they are all cultured pearls basically start from a little bead which is inserted into the mollusk. A nucleated pearl, the only difference is that it's a much smaller bead. So i.e., excuse me, it takes much longer for the actual pearl to sort of grow to sizes like this. Much more expensive because of that length of time. but you get these lovely textures across the surface. So if, heaven forbid, you were to cut the pearl in half, you would have much more nacre than you would the average pearl, if you like. There's one of them available. These are 12 to 15 millimeters in their size. This is definitely something that I would suggest, if you're lucky enough to get, that you have insured at some point, because the true intrinsic value is nowhere near what's on your screens right now. You know, it's not unusual to find nucleated pearls for hundreds, if not even four-figure price tags in some jewellery establishments. And we've had that feedback from our customers as well, who've actually bought pearls and then had them valued, and it's come back £750 plus. There's two of you there with it in your basket, so Heidi's there, Alison's there as well in Cheshire. I've only got one. I can't see you on the phone lines because, I don't know, our technology doesn't allow that until you make the confirmation. So one of them available, I'll leave that with you. Moving on. DVDs. DVD. So you've got your seed bead figurines, perfect for your deal of the day. Oh, is this one as well? Here we go. And you've got your wire and seed bead angel. So I think these are Alison. Thanks, Tom. Just call me an angel. Thanks. And also you're getting your seed beading Russian leaf floral cuff. Under £10 for 3 hours of tutorials with our amazing guest designers. Should be bringing this to you, bearing in mind that these DVDs are actually normally £9.95. Yeah, should be £21 and 85 pence, but we're going down. So you will learn the even count peyote stitch, the Russian leaf, constructing the body and the arms of the figurines, the arms, the wings, the finishing touches, creating the frames. There's a little bit of wire work in this one here, creating the actual bodice, the panel, the arms, the wings, and the construction. In your Russian leaf, and this is with Joe, you get the Russian leaf, the peyote drop, the drop peyote cuff, and the assembly. So these are, yes, they are projects, but they are absolutely techniques that you will master throughout the course of each of these DVDs. Wow, £8.95. Is anybody else thinking how good this would be as a Christmas gift as well? Amazing to be able to give 3 hours of tutorials. If you're with me at 11 o'clock, we've got just over 200 of your Delicas in a bead scoop. Oh, I wonder if it'll work with my shove technique. The boys don't know what I'm talking about. I've developed a new technique, Linda.
What's that?
It's called the shove.
The shove?
Yeah, I know.
The shove?
I'll show you on the deal of the day.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly.
I'll look forward to it.
I am going to rock your world with that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, fantastic. Is this going to be added to JewelleryMaker's techniques?
I'll do a DVD.
On the shove technique?
On the shove technique.
I can't wait.
An hour. What number? Sorry, I didn't hear you. 6. I can't hear you, so talk loudly. Stop mumbling. Here we go. Oh, what are these? Your link beads. Oh yes, it does say on the graphics. Look at all of these, and you do get more actually, because I've got more in bags down here. But seven lots. Oh, well, you definitely get more then. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which one? Okay, I have to read them out because I haven't got them here. Right, you get your chalk white purple luster, which is those. And then you get your jet, which is those. Then you get your hematite, which is those. Then you get your opaque pink, which is those. Then you get your white, which is those. That's it on my specifications. So how many in total are we getting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 500. I think it's 500 of your link beads. Link beads tessellate beautifully together, and again, it will work amazingly with your deal of the day, JewelleryMakers, and of course Linda's first fabulous kits with those beautiful, beautiful flowers. So we're going down. Do you get 500? 500, I believe. It's loading. Bear with us. Tom's on a go slow. £24.95 only for all of your link beads, very much a speciality bead. If I pick one up with a pair of tweezers, you can actually see the shape and size. Can you see? They're like little... Does anyone else see a little duck? Yeah, like a little duck shape. Oh, you get 2 lots of each. So these are the colours. But you get 100, yeah, of each colour. Yeah. Oh, 200 of each. So 200 of the white, 200 of the pink, 200 of the black, 200 of the hematite, 200 of the... Yeah? Yeah. 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 100. 100, 100. Right, 200 of those. We got there in the end, jewellery makers. Sorry, it's like a well-oiled ship, isn't it? 2, 4, 6, 800. You get 800 link beads then. Phew-wee, I tell you what, I need to pay attention at school more. He's missed me 2 weeks, he hasn't worked with me, Tom. Okay, moving on to... I'm over here. Oh, this is beautiful. Look how pretty this strand is. Go gorgeous with the flower beads. Oh, Linda, with your lovely, your sea bead flowers.
Absolutely. Yeah,
be
beautiful.
stunning with that.
Lovely and soft background.
I can't wait to bring those kits. They are so pretty, and I can't wait even more to show you the jewellery that Linda has created. And we've also got a head pin bundle, haven't we?
Yeah.
I've seen that on Facebook. There's one of these available. You get 250 carats of all the multicolours of the gemstone family, that is beryl, which includes aquamarine, morganite, goshenite, heliodor, emerald. So one of the biggest and most recognised gemstone families, and you get a mixture of those on this strand. There's only one available at $9.95. Does anyone else think that's a ludicrous price tag? Absolutely ludicrous, that is, Tom. But then I suppose it is the Breakfast Club, and I suppose it is IBW International Bead Week. I love that we're abbreviating it now already. Abbreviations IBW, hashtag, I can do all that, couldn't we? There's one of these available. Well done, Molly. Well done, well done. Moving on. Are you doing this on purpose, Tom? Like going from one box to the one side to the other? Oh, what's this? What's this? Dagger beads. When are we doing those? Right now. So do you want me to put number 7 back then? Ooh, they're not dagger beads, they're flower beads. Poor Tom. Oh, poor floor Tom. You just heard an exhalation of breath then, he just went... They're flower beads, they're coming up later. Should we do 7 then? I haven't got the dagger beads. He just keeps exhaling. So you get a bundle of 225 pieces. Are they exclusively dagger beads then? Yes, exclusively your dagger beads. I haven't got an image to show you, so we're just going to have to get out now. 225. Do you want to give me the colours? Give me the colours. There we are. I can tell everybody the colours then in the meantime. Whilst, oh, here we go. I've got it here. So chalk white. You get your crystal AB, you get your light cyan, you get your opaque charlotte blue, then you get your opaque, no, then you get your ruby. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colours in total, but some are 50-piece packs and some are 25, but in total it's 225 pieces. Oh, I can hear sea beads in the background. Bless Tom. Bless him, bless him, bless him. I did say 5, yes.
Just 5 colours?
Yeah.
I got blue, red and white.
$8.95 at that price tag. You're getting. Thank you to those of you that are saying, you know what. Thank you for those of you that are.
There's big ones and little ones.
There's big ones and little ones. So there's the blues.
Big ones and little ones, and then there's a mix of big ones.
Yeah.
And little
So look, 1, 2, 1. These are dagger beads. Let me show you the dagger beads. Thank you, Tom. £8.95. So there's the AB, there's the mixture of your opaque, there's the red in 2 different sizes. So can you see? You've got the large ones and the smaller ones. Wow, just you can create some really beautiful. All of that for a couple of minutes. But that amazing deal, mind. Well done. Well done. Okay, let's do box 7 now. I was expecting Tom to go, was that it? seconds on air. I'm going to tilt these on, lay these on the side just so you can see the colours, but they are all Delicas, and you also get your Nymo thread too. So your Christmas crackers and your Miyuki Delicas, the colours that you're getting are your dyed red opaque 11-Os, you get your galvanised gold 11-Os, your dyed red opaque, I've said dyed red opaque, haven't I? You get 2 lots of those, there we go, that's why. Then you get your silver lined light green and another one of your silver lined gold, all 11-Os, and not forgetting as well the 72 yards of your golden Nymo thread as well. Now we should be bringing it to you in total. Don't be fooled by these tidgy little tubes. They go a long, long, long way. Should be £42.20. So very festive colours. Beautiful for the launch of Linda's kit, which is happening in half an hour. Jewellery makers, half an hour's time. I can't wait to show you the pieces of jewellery. £19.95. And you know, you might think, well, I'll wait till Christmas to get these kind of colours. Well, that's when you want to be enjoying it. That's when you want to be wearing it. And seed beading doesn't happen overnight. I think most of us know that. Plus, will we be able to get these colours during the festivities? Because you can imagine globally there's going to be a sort of a global draw to your festive reds and greens and golds. Already, hello Nat, hello to you, Annette, Gillian, hello to you, channels, keep on dialing through. I'm moving quickly because I've got lots to squeeze in. This is me moving quickly. This is me moving quickly, I'll have you know. Here you go, look at these beautiful diamonds. 5 carats of amazing faceted rondelle diamonds. There's only one of these available. Oh my goodness, that's beautiful. 8 centimetre strand of beautiful black. Look at that high luster. Oh my goodness. A lesser quality black diamond would not have that mirror-like reflection. Sometimes they can almost look a little bit opaque to matte, if that makes sense. What you want with diamonds is to have that really beautiful high reflection. There's one of these available. We should be bringing it to you at £149.95, but it's the breakfast club hour. It's a bit chaotic this morning, I'm not going to lie. But it's all good. That's why you love us here at Jewellery Maker, isn't it? Because we're not your average channel. It's always a little bit of craziness, but fun along the way. £79.95, Jewellery Makers. Did you imagine you were going to wake up this Tuesday morning and go, I'm going to buy 5 carats of diamonds today? Did you imagine that? No, not many people do, but that could be what's happening for one of you. One of you will get this. I'd literally just restrand it and pop it onto sort of a slider bracelet or maybe some sterling silver. Yeah, I said earlier on, I've had Dan twice in 1 week. It's been a treat. He disappeared off the morning show because frankly, he wants to lie in. That's the truth. You're not even denying it, are you? Yeah, I don't blame you. I needed my sleep as well. But but twice in 1 week we've got you. Woohoo! And Saturday. Yay! Yay! Oh, lovely, Dan. Does anyone else find this? Like this morning, I was you know when you wake up and you don't know what's going on? As in, I tried to turn the Willow's monitor off, which was instead of my alarm. And then I kind of like lay there and went, oh, it's Thursday today. Got to put the bins out. It took me ages to realise it wasn't Thursday. Does anyone else have that, where you just wake up and you don't know? Yeah, I know, but I didn't know what day of the week it was. I was really out of sorts. It was all confused. All confused. Genuine citrine is one of these. Brazilian citrine. Look how beautiful. Look at that richness of colour. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. Molly, you did well there, lovely. You did really well. Wow, that's incredible. Moving on. Gorgeous garnet. This will look lovely with your citrine, Molly. It's a long strand and they're beautifully faceted rounds of your rhodolite garnet, so you get that really lovely rich red. 24 carats in your 2mm size. For me, this would just be a restranded wraparound magnetic clasp just here. That's what that would be, a double-stranded wraparound bracelet. Look at that, high shine. Oh, with the spinel that we had previously. Oh, nothing, it looks lovely as it is. £14.95 for that level of quality. Totally natural garnet, and you tend to be able to recognise Indian garnet, well I think so anyway, because it has got a really definite sort of pinkish, I always think Pink City, you know, which much of your garnet actually comes from. It almost transcends into the gemstone as well. There's only one who's going to get it. It would look beautiful with the, it would look amazing with the citrine, look lovely with that spinel as well, look amazing with those pearls, garnet and pearls. I mean, there's a classic combination if ever I saw one. We've gone down to absolute rock bottom price, but look at the quality of that garnet. I mean, it literally is glowing. It's not dark. It's not so dark that you can't recognise the sort of brilliance. Moving on. Seed beads. Linda, I've got to do it. My best Brummy accent. Ready? Hang on. Ready? Let me just turn these all round. Did she just shake her seed beads at me? Sorry, just in my head it's funny.
Seed beads.
In my head it's funny. Oh, what are these? Look at this. Hi Poppy. Hi lovely Elle. I would love to see diopside. It's one of my favourites. If not, my actual favourite. Right, we'll have a little look. We'll have a little look, see what we can get for you, Poppy. And we are doing a stretchy hour. I've learned this in the course of the last 10 minutes. A competition between the group. Who does that? What? Who does the best stretchy? Is that okay? Okay. I don't think you can really go wrong with a stretchy, to be fair. As voted for by who? So, okay, we're all going to make stretchy bracelets, the entire crew, and you can choose your favourite. So we'll do a stretchy hour for you as well, jewellery makers. Now, in your ginkgo paisley collar and earrings, wow. So you get, can you give me the list? Sorry. Just because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tubes here. So you get your Gem Duo backlit tequila. Ooh, tequila. You get your ginkgo jet bronze, your gold-plated brass hooks. Do I? Am I missing something? Yes, I am. Sorry. You want... Hi, Chloe. Just dropped something. There you go. You also get this. You also get this. I didn't go through the list then. Oh, it's almost sold out. It's a surprise. Okay, moving on to... I can't by the time I get them out, you've moved on. Here you go. Oh, look. So fireline firstly, then £10 fireline smoke grey. That's in the 0.2mm diameter. Then you get your black Picasso Jasper cabochon. If I pop that on the back of my hand, there you go. Beautiful round cabochon. That is 18mm. You get your Gem Duo Bead Honey Drizzle. Oh, that's got to be that one, isn't it? Then you get your Miyuki metallic light bronze, 11Os, that's those ones there, and you also get your Paisley Duo Jet Picasso, which is obviously that one there too. So beautiful kit, and these are all last in stock kits, everybody. So some speciality beads within this. So these are of course your Picasso and your Honey Drizzle, the Gem Duos and the Paisley Duos. So really nice shapes. If you've got any questions about seed beading, then we have got the lovely Linda Brumwell here, who's an absolute fountain of knowledge and inspiration, and I can't wait to show you her pieces of jewellery today, with of course the addition of your genuine gemstone and the fireline. You're getting all of this for just £19.95. How many have we got? Only 9 of these available, and straight away London's there. Well done to you, Nat. People on the phone lines, good morning everybody, I hope you're well. It is Tuesday, I've established that now. It's taken me almost 3 hours to establish that actually yes, it's Tuesday today. All day it's Tuesday. Good job it's not Thursday, otherwise I'd have missed out, wouldn't I, on the International Beaders Week. Gonna sell out, well done. Now, we understand that there's a few technical issues at the moment. You can still currently watch us on television, so whether that be Sky, Virgin or Freeview, and also you can actually watch us on YouTube, did you say? Yes, and on YouTube. We're having problems with our other gremlins basically. Have a little look on YouTube. You can watch us on there, everybody, or the good old TV. Moving on to, oh, lovely. Can I buy these? Glitter ball. It's your AB Swarovski crystal rounds in your 4mm. 96 within a pack. Oh, I want to buy these. I'd literally just turn these. Can I use these in my stretchies? Definitely want Swarovski in my stretchy hour. Definitely, definitely. And your 1mm elastic. Because I've used Swarovski in stretchies for... Yes, please. That would be nice. Yeah, because I've used Swarovskis with elastic for I don't know how long, and it's never cut through. It's always a question I'm asked. Never ever cut through. Linda's agreeing with me right now. 96 pieces in total, jewellery makers, and you are getting the 4mm round. So 100, I mean, almost 100. You're going to get lots of jewellery out of that. The most popular colour still to this day for Swarovski is the AB, and you can see why. It's just, gosh, just sparkle. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Now I'm going to tip them into the hand so you can actually see them against the skin. Look how lovely that is. Isn't that amazing? I should be bringing them to you at £17.95. This would be lovely with your deal of the day as well, don't you think, alongside all of your Delicas. So yeah, pop it in, purchase it now whilst we've got the stock, alongside ahead of your deal of the day. So because they're both geometric shapes, so they'll work beautifully together. Should be, did you say? Should be at £17.95. We've gone straight down to, my goodness, that is 96 of them. I'm joining you on that. Joining you on that one. Moving on. 20, we've done 29. Look at this. We're busy today, even considering the gremlins. Being a gremlin. It's being a gremlin. Because we got gremlins, haven't we? Oh, lovely Linda, everybody. Did you like that?
Thank you.
Did you like that intro?
Are you actually saying I'm a gremlin?
No, I'm the gremlin.
Oh, okay.
If you
I'd
were,
like to be a gremlin.
If you're a gremlin, you can be the really beautiful one, the one that goes mwah, mwah,
How does it go?
mwah. But no, you could be the gizmos, because gizmos are really cute, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, gizmos are really cute. Genuine cultured pearls, £9.95 only. Genuine pearls, and we're at a single figure price tag. These are not small. 10 by 11mm, and they're almost like little buttons. Some of them are like button shaped. You see that? But drilled sort of on a side profile, if you get my meaning. Single figure price tag, you know what to do. They work beautifully with the crystal AB that you've had just previously, amazingly with your Delica, perfectly with the introduction to flower seed beads, which is happening in the next hour. We're going to very much sort of, because of the issues, the technical issues that we're having, but jewellery makers, we're going to try and resolve it prior to that. If we can't, we might just delay it a little bit, just because we want to make it fair for absolutely everyone. So in the meantime, though, it might be what? Quizzes? A handstand from me. Okay.
Tug of war.
It's been a long time since I've done a handstand.
Even longer since I've done one.
We could try, Linda, couldn't we? We could definitely try.
Yeah.
Give that a go.
Just start off with cartwheels, I think.
Yeah, cartwheels, bit of downward dog.
Yeah. Is it really?
No, do some yoga. Do some yoga, isn't it? Anyway, moving on. Look at these. Oh, it's full of beauty today. I tell you what. There is just gorgeous Swarovski, amazing Miyuki, brand new launches of sea beads. This is stunning. You've got your sew-on, so these Swarovskis at the front you'll see in a moment, like a cabochon, but they are, they've actually got the double drill hole, so you can actually sew them onto fabric if you wanted to. Then you've also got, look at this, I mean, talk about that I would be buying it for this on its own. I love these. I mean, if you want the look of a very expensive diamond tennis bracelet with a fraction of the cost, then this is what you got to do. Now, the length of your Swarovski cup, this is called cup chain, is 50 centimetres, so you'll actually get multiple bracelets or necklaces out of this. The sew-on Swarovski is the AB drop. I'll pick one of those up so you can actually see the shape and size. They are 18 by 10.5 millimetres, and you're actually getting 5, 2, 4. How many am I getting? 5? Yeah, 5. Just counting. There's five. What confused me is when I actually looked at the specifications, it actually says crystal AB 2-pack. Well, multiples of 2 doesn't make 5, does it? So that's what confused me. Yeah. Thank you. That's what confused me. There we go. But you do get 5. You get 5 of them and you get 50 centimetres. Look how beautiful that is, $19.95. And I guess I'd be able to make, what do you reckon, 2 bracelets out of that cup chain?
Yes, easily.
I mean, nobody would think that wasn't an 18-karat gold diamond bracelet, would they?
No, absolutely not.
Oh, that's amazing. Might have to treat myself a bit today. I'm feeling a spend, come on.
In, hopefully within the next few weeks, I'm going to sort of hopefully bringing in some what we're calling jumkas, which I apologise if that's the wrong pronunciation, but basically it's like Indian wedding jewellery.
Ooh.
And they feature a lot in that.
Wow.
With silks and things.
That would be lovely.
Yeah.
So is that something to look for? Look.
Hopefully.
What do we know when?
Nope, not yet.
Okay, not yet. Watch this space. Moving on. Oh, had these the other day when we had the F colour with the lovely fleur. She's in the studios, oh, not in the studios, but she's in Ivy House, in the building. Anybody, you'll probably be receiving your F colour kits right about now. And I did actually say at the time, make sure you stock up on the actual blanks, if you like, because this is what you'll run out of first. So these are lovely rectangular blanks with the actual cut out heart detail. So in the 3 different colours, which I really love. I mean, I'm holding the rose, and you've got the silver there as well, and also you've got the gold. They're 35 by 10 millimetres in their size, and you actually get a pack of 10, so in total 30 of these. If you've got F colour, then they're just perfect. And you saw, if you were with us on that show, I can't remember what day it was. Was it Monday? Was it last Thursday? Yeah. Then, you know, everybody, the whole crew was getting involved in it. Should be £17.85. So these were on last week, flew out the door. I think this is the only remaining few that we have from the entire show. £14.95, that's for 30 blanks. You can use these with enamel, you can use these with your cerulean, you can use them in amongst your polymer clay, you can use them with all sorts basically. You could just literally glue cabochons on there, you could stamp on them. I mean, I could go on and on and on and on and on. You know what to do, if you can, shop with us on the television today or via YouTube, because we've got a few gremlins. Where did that term actually come from, gremlins? Does anyone know? No. Because gremlins are annoying? Does anyone know? Text in! Probably from the movie. They do ruin everything. They trash everything, don't they, Gremlins, in the movie? Gosh, I haven't watched that film in ages. It's usually on around Christmas, isn't it, Gremlins, the movie? But yeah, it was very, very, very addictive if you watch that show of F Colour, and such a fun kit. One I missed out on, unfortunately. But next time round, definitely. Okay, you know what to do. No, I'm not sat down. I'm not sat down. I'm still stood. Moving on to... What do you want? Number 6. Okie dokie. Some silk. Beautiful silks. Spools, these are. When they are higher, they're spools. When they are shorter, they're reels. There you go.
There you go. You learn something every day.
Yeah, I know. I don't know where I learnt that from, but I just know it. Just know it. I was born with that little snippet of knowledge.
With that.
Yeah.
Now that's called something different.
Spools of your pink and your white. You can use silk with your seed beads, absolutely. But most importantly, I think, most traditionally really is alongside gemstones like your pearls. $10.95. And each of these spools has 180 meters, so it will last you a long time. It's not very often that we actually get the spools. Sorry, I'll stop now. It's not very often we actually get the spools on air. It tends to be those cards more than anything, and even they're not very frequent. So they will go on a long while. Anybody that is enthusiastic about knotting your gemstones, then I think it's worthwhile making a bit more of an investment. $10.95, however, is getting you 360 meters of genuine silk. Genuine silk. So how amazing is that? 360 meters. Check out those baskets, everyone. We are 10 minutes away, fingers crossed, technical hitch pending. Got to do the Wall of Fame as well. 10 minutes, fingers crossed, for the launch of the flower beads. Please bear with us. We're doing absolutely everything that we can to get that sorted. If not, you can shop with us in the phone, same in the traditional way, on the television and the phone, the good old-fashioned phone. Okay, shall we take a moment to appreciate everything that you've been making over the course of the past week? It's your Wall of Fame. Lovely Linda Brumwell. We'll say hello properly after the break, because I think we're a bit behind time.
Okay, dokes, we'll do
So
that.
take it away, gorgeous
Take it
one.
away. This is 256, and it is some gorgeous wire work, and it's from Lynn Timmins. Lynn says, "Morning, lovely people. My entry this week was inspired by Gemma Crow's Under the Sea workshop. I was intrigued by the way different weaves could be used to create different various effects, and this is what I came up with. Wires I used were 0.8, 0.4, and a few Swarovski crystals and bits and pieces from my stash. I'd love you to get some more sea green wire." Well, we'll mention that. Would love a win this week, but good luck to everybody else as well. And that's love to you all from Lynn. That's
Lovely,
fantastic.
Lynn. I was admiring these on Facebook. 257 comes from Caroline Newland. Just wanted to say how much I love Gemma's hairpins and combs. I couldn't get the hang of the twisting the teeth, so I gave up and used a JM comb, headband and brooch. I hope you like them. That's from Caroline Newland. They're amazing, Caroline. They really are.
This is 258, a
Wow.
lovely suite of jewellery here, and this is from Karen. "Hi all at JM, please enter my latest creation in the Wall of Fame. The earrings and bracelet set is made with beautiful garnet and silver components, all from JM, inspired by the lovely Kleshner. The bracelet doubles up and crosses through a silver charm. Good luck to all," and that's from Karen. Karen, beautiful.
Amazing.
Stunning.
259, a really beautiful beaded necklace from Trisha Bell. "Dear JM, please find attached my entry. Check glass diamond and crackle quartz bead necklace. I hope you like it. We love it."
Oh, gosh, these are like
Beautiful.
beads. This is 260, and it's from Suzanne. "Happy Monday to you all." What day is it?
Tuesday.
Thank
Oh, it's
you.
catching.
Yeah, catching. This is my latest make, made with abalone rounds. I'm in the process of learning seed beads jewellery, and I've enjoyed the weekend shows. Good luck to all on Wednesday in the draw, and that's love from Suzanne.
Amazing. Wow. I've got a stunning mask here. So
Oh,
261 is from Jane Sidorko. I hope I've pronounced that right.
That's beautiful.
So she hasn't entered in a while, but she's got a mixture here of sticklers, glitter, fabric glue, along with liquid pearl drops and various feathers from her stash. Gives the rest of the headdress volume. That's absolutely beautiful, Jane. Love that.
That's
261.
gorgeous. Really gorgeous. As
Wow.
is this. This is 262, and it's from Linda Oxley. "Hello to all the JewelleryMaker family. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace, pair of earrings and a ring. I've used rose quartz rounds from a bead scoop, rose gold-plated base metal halo beads, rose gold-plated findings and a rose gold-plated silver chain, all purchased from JM. The ring base is from my own stash, and it's a suite of jewellery you can wear to any occasion. A very, very quick and easy make." It doesn't look it. "Good luck to all the entrants, and once again, thank you all at JewelleryMaker," and that's from Linda. Linda, those are stunning.
I have some amazing wirework and opals here. 263 is coming from Michaela. Hello, Michaela, you've messaged in, haven't you? Here's my entry. It's a whip pendant with a very beautiful Ethiopian opal. The gems are gorgeous. We'll finish it and send a picture in. I'm not sure where it's going to finish. Trying to keep it simple. Those stones don't need complication. I agree. It's stunning, Michaela. Good luck.
Beautiful. This is gorgeous. Very, very wearable set. And it's from Laura. "Hello all at JM. Please find attached my entry for this week. And this set was made using sterling silver, blue freshwater culture pearls and tanzanite. Hope you like it. Thanks for all the great products, and that's best wishes from Laura. Laura's
Love that,
beautiful.
Laura. Last but by no means least, I've got some beautiful colour combinations and beading and wire. 265 is coming from Michelle in the Isle of Skye. She says she's enjoying the weekly craft market at her in Isle of Skye, loving all the fabulous gemstones that have been on JM, and she's in dire need of a win. So beautiful piece. As it's the start of August, here's a peridot and jasper necklace I made a few months back in preparation for the summer months. Crossing fingers, good luck to everybody, best wishes, and that's from Michelle. Amazing. Jewellery makers, we have got a very exciting launch happening today. So there is a DVD coming up with the lovely Linda of these flower beads. The kits are coming up in the next hour, folks, so make sure you're with me, and they have been put together by your good self as well.
Well,
so.
in conjunction with the kit making team. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So it is an hour not to miss, and the jewellery is insanely beautiful. I hope you can join us, stay with us. If you want to guarantee success, I would recommend even ahead of the hour that you add them to your baskets and you check out nice and quickly. If you're shopping this on the phone line, then make sure you stay where you are. We'll be back after this.
Jewellery Makers, it's International Beading Week, and to celebrate we're running a Seed Bead and Beading Wall of Fame special. We want to see your beading makes, so send all of your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com. You must put IBW in the subject title, and your entries will be read out on Wednesday Late Show with me, Vicky Gordon, and the winner will be drawn at 8 p.m. by Mark Smith.
The Beadsmith is pleased to present 3 new designs from the Beadsmith Inspiration Squad to add to your International Beading Week with Jewelry Maker. Canadian designer Carolyn Cave brings you a fully diagrammed tutorial to make her Roseanne pendant. Learn how to combine ginkgo beads, kite beads, and honeycombs into a pendant with matching straps. British designer Katie Dean has created sweet components in a fun variety of shaped 2-hole beads and seed beads in her Flower Duo cuff. Her illustrated tutorial shows you step by step how to make and join each component, and take a look at the clever butterfly toggle clasp. From Beadsmith's creative director Leslie Rogalski comes the Chevron Duo necklace. With her easy to follow step-by-step instructions and color illustrations, you'll see how well these beads play together. Happy beading from everyone at the Beadsmith.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Hi, I'm Linda Brumwell, guest designer here at Jewellery Maker. I'd love it if you can join me next week, next Tuesday morning show, the 30th of July. Next week is International Beading Week, and we have a lot of fantastic product on show during that week, and I specifically have the launch of some beautiful check glass little flower beads. Multitudes of colours, they come in duo colours, single colours, trios of colours, really pretty, really effective in jewellery making, and also the launch of a DVD on those flower beads. So I hope you can join me next Tuesday morning, part of International Beading Week. See you there.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. Oh, very exciting morning.
Very exciting morning.
And
incredibly
congratulations on your beautiful DVD.
so. Oh, thank you.
And
Honestly, this is one that I've been so looking forward to doing.
it's very you.
Yeah, I mean, I do like making flowers, but this is the first time from recollection that we've ever had actually flower beads that you don't have to make a flower from.
Yes.
They are actually flowers to begin with. You can make flowers from them. In fact, you can make a lot of things from them, but they are adorable.
They're so pretty and perfect for this time of year, aren't they?
Absolutely.
So it's been a long time in the planning, but finally we're actually bringing you the flower beads. And how many different colours, remind me? How many different colours have we actually got? 15 different colours. So in this hour we've actually got 2 kits, which we will get to you. Now, just to give you another little heads up, we are having issues. You can physically buy with us online, but you can't actually watch with us online at the moment. So what we're going to do, just because we don't want anyone to be upset, because it is such a big auction, what we said was we'll delay it as much as we physically can, bring in the kits until everything is all sort of ironed out, basically.
Yes,
So we might do demos first. We might bring you other bundles first, just to make it fair for absolutely everybody, so no one misses out on the DVD, nobody misses out on the actual kits themselves. So there are 2 colours to bring in. I'm going to show you the kits, so you can get yourself ready, really. But look at this beautiful, beautiful sunshine yellow in these flowers, and also in the crystal AB, and I don't risk that. Also,
So pretty.
In that really beautiful, like a pale blue, like a cornflower blue, isn't it?
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
So there's
it really
one
is.
kit, and then if I just do this, you can see you've actually got these really lovely.
I love those.
Oh, they're lovely. That's like a smoky quartz AB, isn't it? Almost.
Yeah, it's just beautiful.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous chalcedony pink, and you have that lovely dusky purple. Plus you get your Mayuki sea beads. We might have some cheeky additional bundles along the hour as well. So because Tommy likes to do some little extra treats. And we also spoke about the fact that we've got head pins as well in the kit. So 100 head pins in the kits.
Exactly. Yeah. I think that this particular bead is obviously wonderful for seed beaders, but it's, for me, cries out for a head pin.
Yes.
That little centre bit.
Yeah.
And to do sort of waterfalls or whatever you want to do. But the head pins have been quite a long time actually getting head pins in this size of packaging. And I'm only too glad to be able to bring them today with these little flowers, because it's just a perfect marriage made in heaven.
It really is.
Head pin and a little flower bead.
Really, really, really beautiful. So these kits are coming up within this hour. Do bear with us while we try and sort out the technical issues. They are on it. The team are on the ball. They're on the case. Right now, Matt is, running around like a headless chicken. Okie dokie. But I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek of a bundle surprise that Tom's put together, and it's a mixture of lots of different, lots of different shapes. 900 beads, which include your link. You've got your link beads. These are spear, aren't they? Mm-hmm. Spear beads. I'm testing myself now. Super duos?
Yes. Well, they're not actually. I've forgotten the name of those.
I've forgotten them as well.
They're not super duos as such. The little diamond duos, are they?
Where's my tweezers gone?
I haven't got
I've
them.
literally just had them. Hang on a minute. Oh, over there. Dan's on it. Thank you, Dan. Gosh, these are like the longest
I've forgotten
tweezers
the
in the
name.
world.
It's not lentil, is it?
What
No.
are these called? They're like little figure of 8 beads.
Oh, it's just gone.
Beautiful. And you get those in the green. You've got them in this lovely kind of teal colour. Link beads you've got in the 2 colours too as well. Matte. So there's how many did you say in total of this bundle? 900 in total of this bundle. That's coming up within this hour. And you've got an additional headpin bundle as well. So
Yes, that's good.
something
Really good.
something that was very much you've been asking for.
Yeah, because you know, I really like doing bubble
Yes.
jewellery. Well, obviously I use tons of head pins for that, so that's a bonus for that. But also, obviously, with these flowers, you can do bubble flower bracelets and things like that.
That sounds
so,
lovely.
Yeah.
Can we take a moment to admire Linda's jewellery, just because it is so stunning? I mean, every single... Oh, that's sweet at the end, Linda. Oh, my goodness.
I've really enjoyed this project. It's just... It makes itself in some respects. I've called that one hanging baskets because after I'd made it, I thought it looks just like that.
They do, and you've got matching earrings for those as well. Love those
Yeah.
colour combinations. You know, they are almost. Gosh, I'm trying to think of the flowers that you see in hanging baskets.
They're like.
Baskets.
Oh gosh, the words are going into outer space this morning. Yeah, begonias.
Begonias, that's
what
it.
you're thinking.
Begonias.
They're little primroses as well.
Yeah.
And that actually, because they're stylised flowers, they can be whatever flower you want them to be if a flower is round.
And then moving along, you've got some really beautiful, a lovely brooch. You've got some gorgeous pearl pieces, so you're including gemstones in amongst these as well.
Yeah, I mean these first few on this side, that's on the DVD, as was the previous one.
So this one, if I go through the DVD, you've got your flower duet earrings.
They are the little round wired ones. I can't remember where I've put them.
You've got your hanging basket necklace and earrings, which you mentioned. You've got the pastel bouquet necklace and earrings.
That's the one that you've just seen.
That big one.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That really is. And it does literally look like a bouquet, doesn't it? Oh, look at that. Then you've got your flowers in the rain earrings.
Yeah, which is that sort of tumble, my waterfall, signature tumbles again.
Love. And the forget-me-not bracelet.
Yeah, the forget-me-not bracelet, which is the peyote stitch. It's there, isn't it?
The bracelet.
It's on the end.
I've already shown that, I think, as well.
No, that's the deal of the day one.
Oh,
that's a different one,
so
but it's very similar to that. So if you buy the DVD,
oh, look at that, Linda.
That's on the DVD. But the bracelet I've made for the deal with the deal of the day, Delicas, is obviously a theme of that same bracelet.
Wow. So using Delicas alongside the actual flower beads themselves. So you know what to do, jewellery makers. These are coming, the Delicas are coming at 11 o'clock this morning, and the kits are coming, fingers crossed, soon. soon. Now, what Tom's actually put together, he's put most items on pre-order, okay, so you can buy them now technically, but we're gonna hold back on the graphics, the actual graphics part, until everything's all sort of sorted. In the meantime, do you fancy doing a demo?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
To put you on the spot. The DVD is being launched at. It should be right now, but we will launch it within this hour. So don't worry. Okay, so what do you fancy demoing?
Well,
As we've just put you on the spot.
let me just get some of my seed beads up without sending a load of Delicas crashing into the floor. I'll just put that behind there. Let me just get some of these. Excuse me, bear with me. They're here.
That's all right. In the meantime,
Yeah.
I can put this beautiful bracelet on.
Do you want some help?
No, I think I've got
Yeah.
it. Hang on. So we're going to pop the codes. Oh, look at that, Linda. That is amazing.
That's what I thought we'd just have a chat about and a little demo on that little brooch. Yeah.
That is so beautiful. And
Might
look
be a
at
little bit
this.
big for you, actually, Elle.
Look at this. Amazing bracelet. It looks even better on. Gosh, you are clever.
That is the Delicas of the deal in the deal of the day today. Used all those randomly, and it's just stunning, that background. And then I've incorporated a few of today's flowers, and then I've incorporated a few of the rose petal beads, which
we launched the
I've
other
got a
day,
couple of
didn't we?
DVDs on as well.
Wow,
yeah.
amazing. Okay, so how do we go about creating that gorgeous wirework brooch? I need to make that.
Right. Basically, I've always wanted. I'm going to do a series of brooches shortly. It's in the planning at the moment, and I want to do parasols and umbrellas, half open, closed, etc., whatever. Because I just think it's something that you can have that inspiration in your head and then just go for it, like a painting.
Yeah.
So that particular one, all I did was I cut a sort of half. First of all, I cut a circle. and then basically I halved it. And I've just put a little point there for the tip of the umbrella, okay? That's on beading foundation. And then I just quickly put a few little markings in. They're going to be covered up with beads, just to give me some idea of, you know, an umbrella opening and that, you know, that sort of the wire work in the umbrella. You don't really want to get that completely wrong, otherwise it just simply won't look like one. Having said that, everything I do is stylized. So once you've done your little template, if you do the center line first, always, even when you're beading, actually physically beading, always do, when you're going to be doing lines, even if they're curved lines, always go center first and then work side to side, okay? So the first thing that I did after drawing in the those little spokes, as it were, is I'll just put a knot on the end. I've got some fire-line thread, and I have got a tulip size 10, that's what I've got, which, like Mark will say, well, I've only recently been introduced to these tulip beads, and to be honest, there's no going back.
Really?
If I can.
The needles?
They are precision, which is what you want, really, isn't
Absolutely.
it? And they do help. I mean, if you've got the right tools for the job, that's 50% of a good job.
Absolutely,
isn't it?
yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to bring my needle in on that centre, just shy of the top, and bring the thread through. Then I'm just going to load up only 4 at a time. The reason being, we don't want it to be sort of too wobbly as such, although let's face it, these are handmade things, so don't over-stress on making them look like a photograph. Now, let the beads drop down and then pop your finger on that thread to keep that tension, really. Then pop your needle just beyond that last bead. Now, when you're doing seed beading, it's quite vital that you keep an eye on the thread. I say that time and time again, but I do really, really, really mean that, because it's so annoying if you get that magic knot. You have no idea how you've done it. And also, if you get it tangled or within a bead or whatever, it's so annoying, and most of the time you've just got to take it apart and start again. Right, now I'm going to go back 2 beads. So I've literally gone back 2 beads and brought the needle out behind that second bead. Then pick up those 2 beads again, slowly working with the thread. I mean, the shorter the thread, the less likely you are to get it tangled, but obviously then you're going to have to keep on replacing the thread. Now, that little bit of excess, we'll just leave it in for a while, and then we'll get rid of it shortly. So I'll just pick up another 4. The reason why I go back 2 is to really accentuate the line, and also to give it sort of strength. So let the beads again drop down, and again, putting your finger on the thread, pop your needle just beyond that point there. And so on and so on. So we'll just go back another 2. Actually, the more you do of beading like this, which is sort of useful, particularly if you work with textiles, the more you do, the more you'll be absolutely flabbergasted that you get the needle in the right place every time without even thinking. So I'm going to pick up another 4. And then bring that down again onto my template. Keep it nice and straight. Pop your needle in. So basically that has taken 3 lots of 4. Now, what I'm going to do now is this little point here that it's come down to, I'm just going to leave that, because actually on the umbrella that I actually made, I popped a pearl in there.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
So I'm going to keep that, I can fill it with whatever I like at any point. So all you need to do then is to do exactly the same along these lines. Don't worry about the actual outside at the moment, but just do these other 4 lines either side of the centre line in exactly the same way. Now I will just start, I'll just jump up and start that because obviously this is not going to be a straight line. So I'm going to again...
Well, they're not straight on an umbrella, are they?
No, well, exactly.
So we need to learn how to do a curve.
So
we've just put at the bottom of your screen, sorry to interrupt you, Linda,
all right. No, you carry on.
Just to give everyone a heads up to purchase, because we are launching a brand new DVD today. It's Linda's Flower Show DVD. We are having a few technical issues online, so you can still purchase. You can still shop online, I believe, but you can actually pre-order this through our call centre right now if you wish. So we're just basically trying to resolve all of that before we actually bring you the kit. But we're back.
Oh,
yay! Yeah.
Right, well,
Do you want to
should we carry on with that in a little while then?
we can come back to it.
Of course we can.
Okay, let's come back to it.
Can.
So, I love this. So we have got the DVD happening now. Let's do the DVD first. DVD first. I like this. It's keeping us on our toes.
Yeah.
So, I mean, classic Linda Brumwell Flower Show, beautiful jewellery. I mean, that forget-me-not bracelet is just insanely beautiful, which is pictured on the front cover. So it's an hour of your good self, sort of walking us and talking us through beautiful designs and inspiration. So I often say, and I'll say it again, whenever I see Linda's jewellery, I always want it. I always do. And is this something that is targeted to beginners, intermediate, or advanced, or everybody?
It's completely targeted at all of those.
Okay.
In as much as beginners most definitely can do it, because you're not actually making a shape, a flower as such, it's already there for you. So consequently, that's the beginners. The sort of intermediate, you can embellish it that little bit more, and advanced, obviously, you can add all of your touches to that basic. Look.
Amazing. Hello, Jane. Morning, all at JM. Linda, you are a marvel.
Oh, thank you.
Loving your designs, and these beads look amazing. Elle, thanks for showing my mask. With great pleasure, Jane. What time is the DVD, please, Elle? Right now, darling. Right now, honey. Right now. Hello to you, Rosemary. Morning, all. Linda, you are truly amazing, and your designs stunning. Are the lovely little flowers only really for seed beaders, as I'm just a novice?
No, not
Anybody?
at all. No, not at all. As we say, that is actually why we've included the head pins, because you can. I will actually show you how you can use a head pin during the course of the show today with the beads. So you can just be a beginner jewellery maker.
A jewellery maker, really, a beader, just
absolutely,
a beading.
Absolutely.
So, okay, the graphics are live. How many do we have of these available? There are 500 and they're already flying out the door. So this is 60 minutes. I'll turn it round and show you the different projects. So what do we need in terms of to make along with you on this DVD?
Okay, you need needles, size 10 or 12s, and as I say, I do advise the tulip needles, just because, as I said, they're precision and they don't bend and they're brilliant.
Okay.
So you need your needles. You need some beading thread, like the wildfire.
Got that today.
Or fireline, whatever. I mean, that's basically...
And your beads, your kit?
And your beads, and perhaps, well, obviously you're going to need like a clasp, but you can, if you're not a novice at seed beading, you can make seed bead clasps with the Miyukis.
If not, we can definitely offer it to you. So the flower duet earrings.
Yeah, they're the little
we'll go
round
through
wire
these,
ones.
the little round wire ones. So we'll show you those in a few moments. Then that beautiful hanging basket necklace, which I totally agree. So. Sorry, I'm jumping ahead of Dan here. So those are your flower duet earrings. They're really pretty.
They're
really,
supposed
really
to be, I was going to call them Sleeping Beauty, but I didn't in the end. And that was down to Lucy, because Lucy's on presenting the DVD with me. For some reason, we decided we would call it Flower Duet.
Well,
and bless her, I love Lucy to bits. And Sleeping Beauty was because it was sort of in those are earrings that are really like a tangled effect.
Yeah.
So you don't, the sort of method to that is a bit really simple, but you can have fun doing that as well. As I think I mentioned the fact that, you know, the tangles on them and etc. are, you know, really whatever happens at that moment.
I know one of your favourite flowers is a sweet pea.
Oh, absolutely, that is my favourite.
At the moment,
the climbing,
at the moment, because I've got a sweet pea at the bottom of our garden, and I'm constantly having to tease those little twangly bits.
The little,
horticultural genius, me.
Yeah,
from other flowers, because they do cling, don't they?
Oh,
They really grip, and that's what the wire reminds me of. Then you've got your hanging basket necklace and earrings, which I love, and I love the colour choices. So that's that beautiful yellow gold suite, sort of cascades down. Yellow gold suite, then with those lovely colours. That is gorgeous, and I see your inspiration there as well. Then you've got the pastel bouquet necklace and earrings. So that's the one that's like a really full bloom almost.
Yeah, it's very sort of icicle-esque. It's like a winter wedding bouquet.
Oh, it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Then flowers in the rain.
Yeah, those are the long earrings. So I can't actually see everything from it. Let me just move that one.
That's it.
Yeah,
that's it
there. Just there.
And then my favourite, the forget-me-not bracelet, which is just beautiful. I mean, absolutely beautiful. It's on the front cover. It's a really lovely cuff, which I suppose, is that peyote?
Yes, it is. I mean, it is, that actually I really wanted to do, because as you can see, I've done the same with the deal of the day. It's just giving you a really, really good backdrop. You'll find that most seed beads of whatever shape, size, whatever, if you have a peyote backdrop, you can top that peyote with lots and lots of beads. So that's going to show you how to do that basically.
You know, when you see like walled gardens and on like an old wall.
I've always wanted a house with a wall.
Me too. And occasionally you see forget-me-nots kind of growing up. It reminds me. My aunt and uncle actually had a garden like that, and I remember always loving it as a child. Right, DVD's still available, but there are literally hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of you there. Keep checking out those baskets. So what we're going to do is bring you the 2 kits. Now, how many do we have of these kits? 145 of each.
Oh gosh,
they're limited, aren't they?
They are limited.
We've got a head pin bundle as well, which you can pre-order at the same time. It's going nuts in the background, because I am picturing a bubble style bracelet in these now as well. But let's go through the actual kit. So you have, firstly, these lovely flower beads. I'm going to start with this lovely colour.
Isn't it beautiful?
They're gorgeous.
I mean, these are glass beads, these are. These
are
check
glass.
So, you know, that is, it's a product that seems to me, check glass bead producers, it seems infinite what they can do. Yeah. With the glass.
The fact they've even got that flower shape, you know, where they come down in the centre. So you are getting, let me talk through the colours. You've got your check flower chalk white, that'll be these ones over here, with your Vega luster. So that's these ones, because what that white references is that'll be the first colour coating. Yeah. 50 of those, and they're 7mm in their size. Then you get your check flower crystal Venus. I'm going to say that's this one, the one that I was just holding. 50 of those, and you get your check flower opaque rose. I might have got that the wrong way around. No, I think that's right.
That's right. Yeah.
Which is kind of like a really lovely chalcedony transparency to it. 50 of those, again 7mm. So you're getting 2 packs of each. So how many in total of the flowers do we get? Can we double check? Because I think you're getting 100 of each. It is. I think you're getting 300 in total. We'll double check though. And also your rose gold head pins, 40mm, and you're getting 100 within the pack. Not forgetting the Mayuki silver line. It's 50 of each. Is that 50? My goodness, maybe that's because of the size. It looks way more than that, doesn't it? So Mayuki matte silver line flame red seed beads 8-0. So beautiful colour combination with this kit. Gosh, they seem like loads.
I mean, they go on forever. Out of all the jewellery I've made, plus the extra jewellery that I've made, I have got tons of them left.
I bet.
Literally
so they'll go a long way.
Absolutely, they will.
It's like I said, the quality of check glass is renowned all around the world.
Completely.
You know, and they are. From the feedback from the team when they actually went over to these locations, these manufacturers in January. I mean, this is literally 7 months in the planning, isn't it, to choose these. Every single one, what I've learned is that every single one of these check glass beads is hand finished.
Yeah.
So how amazing is that? And you're getting 150 of them in total. So we had just shy of 150 in terms of the quantity, jewellery makers. This is your lovely rose kit. I've only got 2 different colourways to bring you this hour. We've got more of your flower beads coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, but they are flying out the door already. So I had 150. They were being allocated even when prior to the actual graphics appearing on your screen. One of the other things that surprised me, Linda, was this.
Wow.
How are these only $19.95?
Oh, pass, I don't know. I mean, the actual check glass bead industry is relatively small compared to most jewellery making product industries. And they just keep their finger on the ball the whole time.
They really do.
You know, and I can honestly say that I have not discarded one, and I have worked with all of these kits, and I have not had to discard one bead, one flower.
I mean, they go such a long way. I mean, you've just put literally a few on this design, and you know you can't not notice them and admire them. I've popped the bubble star bracelet. This is a pearl bubble star bracelet just next to it, just because you were saying, imagine doing this with these, and 150 would be more than enough. I mean, for less than £20, that's absolutely amazing.
I mean, the designs that you can. This is literally the tiniest drop in the biggest ocean. The designs I've done, because I can also see them, you can see them as bead caps. They make the most divine little cupcakes. And I honestly think that this is a bead that children would love to work with you.
If I gave this, if I showed Willow any of your jewellery, she would be literally like,
no, you know, I mean, we've said it before, school holidays are with us at the minute, and I can honestly say I can't think of any child, any little girl that would not want to work with mummy or auntie or friend or whomever, making childlike, or daddy, absolutely, childlike jewellery for themselves while mummy's making the.
Love that.
Yeah.
Do you know what that beats? Because Tom bought Willow one of those slime kits.
Oh no, I did it once and got badly
Never
told
again.
off. No.
Never, ever again. It gets everywhere.
Yeah.
You can't wash it out of your clothes. Avoid. I've learned the hard way. And she'd be so happy making with these. Do you know what I've just literally done? Popped one on a head pin, because look how pretty these would be as little stud earrings as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
That is the most simplest thing that you could do, isn't it?
But that's making jewellery.
But that is a very, very simple little make, but with quite a big effect, isn't it?
Definitely.
You know, when you can have 15 pairs of those with these kits. We've got 15 different colours, and you won't have touched the beads.
Well, per kit,
inexpensive.
you're going to make 75.
Yeah. Stop
Everything. Boo Boo by producer Tom. I thought so.
Yeah.
I thought so. You do get 100 of each of these.
Well, that's not a bad mistake to make, because it's a bonus. It's the right way.
It is the right way. I was looking at them thinking that looks more than 50.
Yeah, when you think of how many, tens.
Yeah.
There's going to be at least 10 times
so you're getting
that.
300. Okay, so that's 150 pairs of those earrings.
Yep.
Less than £20. Gosh, there are so many of you there. I only have 2 kits in this hour. We've got a bumper bundle of your head pins if you want to pre-order that as well. I've got a lovely yellow colour coming up next. I'd have to buy both, I think. And we've got more of the flower beads in the 12 o'clock hour. Is that right? 3 more kits in the 12 o'clock hour. More bundles, more inspiration, more amazing seed beads, more Preciosa bundles we've got as well, more
fantastic.
DVDs. Linda, your DVD is being launched as we speak, so there are people purchasing it right now. How are we doing on stock levels on the actual DVD? We're down to the final, limited quantities. We can't say because it's constantly changing. Well done. Let's bring you kit 2. Kit number 2.
I mean, all of these kits, all 5 kits today, will work beautifully together, and they'll also work beautifully with any other seed beads that you've got.
Oh, this is lovely.
Isn't it?
It's so cheerful.
It's beautiful. It's so spring-like.
Do you know, last night, so I'm doing the ironing, and I literally did not stop yesterday. You know, one of those days. It's my every fortnight. Willow goes to nursery. That's my blitz the house day. Do everything, washing, whatnot. And 11 o'clock I was still going last night. And Tom had just popped back from the gym, and he came back with a lovely bunch of flowers.
Oh,
bunch of sunflowers. I know, he's a good egg. And these, he's like, she's doing my ironing. She hadn't stopped, she hadn't sat down, go get her some flowers. But it does though, it works, doesn't it? I put a smile on my face. But they're such cheery flowers, and we had this conversation. I said, look, they're like daffodils, they're just happy, aren't they?
Yeah.
So that's what this colour reminds me of.
Yeah. Oh, so beautiful.
They are so pretty.
I mean, you know, when you imagine that is so simple, but then you can put a little loop on that head pin behind that flower and do sort of drop of flowers from.
Oh, just beautiful. So you are getting 100 of each colour, and those colours are your chalk white green. I suppose that's the yellow, isn't it? It's very confusing how they describe the colours.
It is, yeah.
But that will be the yellow. So you're getting 100 of those. Then you're getting the crystal AB, which is clearly these.
That's my favourite.
Yeah, it's lovely. So perfect for bridal commissions.
It's
Can you imagine the hair vines?
Yeah, that is giving the same effect as a Swarovski.
Oh, amazing. And then you also have the lime colour. It's described as lime colour. So I know these are very... Can we just check those descriptions? Because it's yellow, grey and your AB you're actually getting within this kit. Sorry, it's just
a powder blue, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
like a
primrose
cornflower.
yellow. Yeah.
That's the Mayuki.
Yeah.
It's very, very confusing, I know, because they have different... Yeah, so you're getting the yellow, the grey and the white, and also you're getting 100 of your head pins. So beautiful. 100 of each of these flowers, which makes up 300 in a kit. I've only got 2 kits. How are we doing stock levels on the previous kit? Is that almost sold out? Yeah, we've only got like single figure quantity now, JewelleryMakers, going straight back down to... So this for me is more lemon than lime. But
Limon.
there we go. Limon. Limon.
This sort of AB coated flower is just beautiful. I mean, they'll all go together, but that's the one that is sort of, you can use that as a common flower to all of the others, and you will, if you use one of those in like a little band of a one colour, right? Say you've got pink in a band, you put one of those ABs in, your eye's going to go straight to that AB. It is so perfectly engineered.
Look how beautiful these are. These are the colours that you're getting. Never mind the descriptions, because they can be quite confusing, I think.
I mean,
they
that's
talk
a
about the
lovely
layers.
earring.
Look at that. That is stunning.
A garden party wedding, just going out to a barbecue, christenings. It's just, you know, they've just a little tiny bead, but it does such a big job.
It really, really does. I mean, if you do your bridal commissions, I'm just thinking, bear with, let me just pick this up a second. I don't know if you're going to be able to see this in my hair, but with a little bit, you'd obviously glue the...
Yeah.
Can you see it there?
Yeah, you could put like a load of those perhaps in an updo, you know. But can you imagine covering a comb or a headband? You see, I mean, it's just got such a variety. Well, it's just
And a pack of 10 of head pins would be more than that.
Oh,
for a bridal
absolutely. I mean, the head pins are such a bonus.
I love this. So you are going to be demoing, my darling, but do get your kits now. I've got my eye on these, just to give you a heads up. I need to buy these because I'm very much a basic jewellery maker. I haven't got time really, Linda, to be doing sort of all the complicated designs, but I actually like simple techniques.
Yeah,
the overall results.
Well, I think you only need simple techniques, to be truthful, with these beads, and very much the little flower bead is so inspirational. In fact, I mean, I had to struggle with what to make because I got so many ideas. I wanted to do a little posy basket. I wanted to do a little, a proper little bouquet with, like, you know, the wires on as stems and things. There was so much that I really wanted to do. I didn't want to finish it.
No, I bet it's one of those you want to just keep going on and on and on and on and on. So we had 150 of these all around the world. For those of you that have it in your baskets, check out ASAP, because we are down to the final few, and I do mean quantities of 20. There's 20 of them left, and you're still dialing as well. So I'm going to just show you the also the head pin bundle that we've got. Can I have another board, please? The bundle that we've got of head pins. So if we've got one, because I have got quite a few here, sorry, I can kind of... So you get your yellow head pins and the rose gold. Thanks, Dan. Thanks, Dan. Here we go. So these are already being snapped up left, right and centre. So all of these... 100 of your gold colour, yep. So we've already established head pins are so essential to so much.
I mean, I really, really strongly recommend that if you want head pins, get them now, because I think we've more or less exhausted our supply at the moment. We're waiting again.
Well, this bundle, it probably after today, it definitely will, I would imagine. So 100. So there's 200 head pins in total in the 2 different colours. That's what we've got for you available right here, right now. They are really, really pretty, aren't they?
They're lovely head pins as well. I mean,
I thought they were silver.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was about to say. They have that gorgeous straightness and that fine gauge. They're about, I would say, a 0.6 gauge. And they have that fineness that sterling silver head pins have.
It's the colour as well, the fact that you look at that, because it is that perfect yellow gold sterling silver plated head pin colour.
I mean, if you do enjoy, I mean, just get these anyway, because I think a head pin is one of the most important findings, without a doubt. They are very versatile, and the more that you play with a head pin and use the beads on and that, the more it'll come to you what you can do with them.
Well, I'm just looking across at your lovely, the hanging basket suite. You know, you've used a head pin as a shepherd hook, haven't you?
Absolutely. I mean, I have used head pins to attach the little flower onto, and then I've put like several of those onto a jump ring, and then attach the jump ring, you know, so you get your little clusters. But I'd really encourage you to get these head pins if you need them or if you want them.
£5?
Yeah, while they're here, because...
It's putting your name to it though, you know.
Yeah, that's yeah, well, I need these badly. I really need these badly, because I do, as a customer mentioned last week, I go through literally hundreds of them.
Well, yeah, I could, and it's worth. There's nothing worse than not having the finding that you need.
But if you've got a particular design in your head and it requires a load of head pins, it's so frustrating if you can't make that design then, because with a creative person, when you've got something in your head, a picture, you want to do it now.
New customers, those of you that are watching for the very first time and maybe haven't actually made a purchase with us, maybe you're thinking, I like the idea of making jewellery. A head pin is an absolute essential, and they are. You'd be so. I'll never forget this. But one of my friends had tuned in the one day, quite spontaneously, and she said, "Gosh, Al, you get very excited about a pin." I was like, "Yeah, because you don't realise what these little pins will do."
Yeah, absolutely. It's a bit like buying a car without an engine. You think, oh.
It's true.
But, you know, it's just one of those things to us sort of jewellery makers, creators and that it is probably one of the, well, it's certainly in the top 5 of most useful.
Well, you do your rosary links.
Yeah.
You do your wrap loops.
Yeah.
You can make studs.
Simple loops. You can use them to make shepherd hooks from. You can just use them, put one little flower or a bead on and use the rest of it as part of the earrings.
Yeah.
So you've just got that. So you can make the studs earrings from. You can coil them down, so you can add texture to that bubble bracelet.
It's very much a key, Linda.
Well, if there's anything I'm ever mooching around through all of my findings, if my findings are in a mess, a complete and utter mess, it's because I've been looking for head pins. Frantically.
Now, don't forget, jewellery makers, as well, throughout your International Beaders Week, we've had a very exciting competition running. So if you spend £50 today, you will be automatically entered into the most magnificent prize draw. It's been running, and it will run over the course of the International Beaders Week, so up until tomorrow. Yes, literally, it'll be announced tomorrow, where you can win this absolutely huge bead scoop. This looks like, as someone almost tipped this over.
Yeah, I think it's had a bit of a wobble there.
Yeah, it's very, very, very heavy. I mean, there's got to be millions of seed beads in here, and for me, that's an ornament, so we've taped it up. But it's not just this though, Linda, because the winner will also receive a workshop of choice for yourself and a friend. So it's a massive, massive giveaway. And you have been able to enter up to 5 times. So if you've been shopping with us already and you've spent over £50 in that day, you've automatically been entered even if you hadn't realised it. So you might well win this, and you might well be joining us on a workshop for yourself and a friend. How amazing. So anything over £50 automatically qualifies you for that. So, you know, not only that, you know, gosh, I mean, that's hundreds of pounds. Hundreds of pounds in a prize.
Good, I would say, by looking at it, there's got to be 20,000 beads in there.
I think there's more like hundreds of thousands.
Do you? Okay.
Because there's Delicas. There's Delicas in there too.
Look at them all. Yeah, there's everything. I mean, you've got 6s, you've got 8s, you've got 11s, you've got 15s, you've got Delicas. You've got basically every seed bead shape.
Talking of Delicas,
I love a Delica bead. That's exactly what I've used on those bracelets. A Delica bead is absolutely amazing because it just, the object of a Delica bead basically is because it will slot in perfectly. It'll make that wall perfectly.
This bracelet is unbelievable, isn't it? It's like a patchwork blanket, Ollie says. Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
And this, in different sizes of your Delicas, but they all have those flat sides. So on the back of the success of Saturday's Deal of the Day, which literally 600 sold out, I think, in that day. We've got a limited quantity, but you've got to remember Delica tubes are much smaller. So you're getting a 50 gram opportunity solely of your Delicas. I mean, there are literally hundreds of different colours and shapes and sizes.
That bracelet, I made, and that's what's
left.
Yeah,
doesn't even look like you've touched it.
No.
Wow. So this is happening at 11 o'clock, jewellery makers, as well. Make sure you stay tuned. So, okie dokie, back to your demo.
Right.
She's working on the lovely
fantastic.
Kit Exchange bead board right now. Yes, which we might be able to pop the graphics on for you for that. Okay.
Right, back to we've done that straight line down the centre then, and now we've got to do that slight curve. So again, I've popped on 4 of the beads. Now this time I've got to encourage the shape. So have a little bend there. Again, keep the tension there by your finger, and then pop in your needle just shy of that last bead. Again, pull that. And then go back 2 beads again and go through the next 2 beads in line and then load up again. I'll just do 1 more set of 4. So again, see, that's got that slight curve there. Now don't worry about there's a little gap there, because obviously that part is the part of the sort of frill bit where the flowers go on, and also at the end of the project I've put ultra suede on the back and then done a little peyote
I'm
stitch.
sorry to repeat myself again and to interrupt you, Linda, but really that brooch is absolutely beautiful.
It's quirky, isn't it? It's quite good.
So
as I say,
beautiful.
I really would like to do a series of quirky. It just makes you feel...
Do a brolly DVD.
A brolly DVD.
Yeah, lots of different styles of brollies.
Under the umbrella of JM.
Oh, yeah, I'd buy it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good brollies are good, aren't they?
They are.
They are good.
They
Everyone
are.
loves a brolly.
Yeah, we definitely need them in England, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we need them for that heat that we've just had, and now for the rain.
And now for the rest of the week.
So again, I've loaded up 4, and I've got my fingernail just there again, just to encourage that. Because what has to happen when you've got a slight curve is there has to be a little bit more tension than when you're doing a straight line. So I'm going in really close to that last bead. and bringing that again through. So if you continue that all the way down, when you've done all of the lines, I then brought the needle, sort of edged it round, lined it up with each line, and then went straight through that line again in order to just reinforce it. And then it's just a matter of filling in the spaces, really. I bought in, can I just get that brooch over? Do you mind? Thank you. I've forgotten where yeah. I then brought in the slightly bigger beads, which I've got here of some size 8. It's okay. And then let's come on this finished line here. So just at the side of any of those lines, I popped on one of these little sort of topaz coloured beads just to keep that as a common bead to the whole of the thing, and then brought in one of these size 8s, and then a little 11, and then the size 8, so on, and then just follow the pattern. Now you can see now that you're getting, because we've moved up, hang on a sec, let me just bring that down a bit, because we've moved up to a larger bead, the 8 sitting with the 11, you can actually see now that there's some form in that umbrella, there's some shape and some texture. So again, that's all it is. The whole of that design now is just filling in. So again, just be careful of the path of the thread. Always go back. And then if you come down to the end here, now this is the part here that obviously is getting very narrow. So if you come to about a size 8 and stop with the 8s before the last 2 11s in that line, and then just fill in with 11s, you'll get that look that, you know, you can get some sort of pattern work on the top of an umbrella, and that's again will give you a little bit of form. And then after that line's done, move over and do the outside. In other words, you're working from the outside in, and then eventually you just fill in the gap with either 11s or an occasional 8 if you can get it in, excuse me, without overcrowding. So it's just a matter of filling, and then when you fill the whole thing in, as I say, you can put like a focal bead here, like a pearl, and then just do some little edging around, going back to the topaz.
It's colouring with seed beads.
It's colouring with seeds, that's exactly what it is. And then when you finally filled the whole thing in, that's the time then to bring in randomly your flowers. So I start off at the edge. Now with the flower, I'm flipping it over so its convex side is uppermost, and popping my needle in.
Flower down.
Flower down. I'm using a tulip size 10, okay? And then let that drop down, and then pick up. Now you can, if you've got, like I have here, I've got some absolutely gorgeous little icy blue size 11s here as well. Now just randomly pick up a size 11 and pop it onto your needle.
Oh, I see.
But don't drop it down, just pop the needle straight back through the hole.
Use it as a stopper.
And then the next one, if you go up just behind that, again, we're trying the whole time, let me get a different colour, we're trying the whole time to create that texture.
Yeah.
So very close to that last pink bead, pick up, I've got one of these gorgeous silvery grey blue ones, let that drop down, see where it fits. Now that bead then has decided where it wants to go. It literally has gone off at a little angle.
I like that.
Which is not exactly. So pick up your size 11, keep that little angle, pop the needle back down into the beading thread, very much at an angle, okay? And then bring that needle down, and you'll keep that there. So if you look over, you see how far I've had to go down to retain that angle. So it's come out of the flower there, but it's exited the beading thread down there, and that will give you that little angle. And then just carry on randomly and intermittently putting in as many or as few as you want.
It's absolutely beautiful.
The little, just, I must very, very quickly, the, what do you call it, the handle, okay, on the umbrella. I've just used some 1mm wire, some 1mm gold wire, okay, just cut about, always cut more than you think you're going to use, and then take the end of the wire, take your round nose pliers at its largest sort of mandrel width, which is right at the, and then just pull and turn and push it in a little bit. So you've got, you can then firm that up, and then that trimmed off. What I did was I put the tiniest bit of the glue that's super, just the tiniest little bit, and that was purely to stabilise it, okay? Just the tiniest bit, and then I oversewed it, because at the back there, once that's oversewed and this is all trimmed off, you're going to put your
backing foundation in.
Yeah.
Wow, love it. Linda, you are an amazing, amazing jewellery maker. You really are. We've popped the needles that Linda used on your screens as well right now if you want to. Can you believe that? You get a pack of 4 for £2.95. No, you might as well.
Well, to be honest, you know, you might think they're a little bit more expensive than the ordinary needles, but the cheaper needles is a false sense of security in a way, because these do not break. They're really a joy to use, and also they've got this sort of the eye of the needle is coated in gold, real gold, and it makes the threading so much easier.
It's less likely to pierce your thread.
Absolutely.
I learned. Can I just show you this amazing bundle, Jewellery Makers, that's coming up at 10 o'clock, so about 10 minutes time. It's a massive bundle of 900 speciality shaped beads. You've got a mixture here put together by your producer today, which is Tom, in all of these lovely different colours. Now, you can't pre-order it, am I right in saying? Can't pre-order it yet? Oh, Tom says, yeah, go on then, why not? He even went all squeaky then, Dan, didn't he? Yeah, go on then. Yeah, he said. All right then. Ollie's struggling to go to that pitch, you know, to be honest.
Yeah, he was, yeah.
It's like that, yeah, you can pre-order. He has got, he goes from one extreme to the other, Tom, doesn't he? He's got the deepest voice, but then, yeah. So you can pre-order it now as well. Also, oh my goodness, Linda, look at this. I love this strand. I am shopping today. Are there any of the kits left, by the way? I'm asking for my own, a smidge. Okay, I'll go and get pop them in a basket in a second. Only because I want to get those, definitely want to get those. So I'm going to sit with Willow. I mean, the beading, she'll probably have to make stretchy bracelets or something like that.
Well, you can, because the hole in the centre of these beads is really generous. Yeah. You will get a 0.6 or a 0.8 elasticity through it, no problem.
But I love this shape. I mean, Hematite is a gemstone which has got a really lovely weight to it, a metallic appearance. It's popular with gents and ladies, but this cut is insanely beautiful, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. I've never seen that one, that cut before.
No, it's brand new and it is coming your way at 10 o'clock on the nose. So make sure you don't miss out, because there is only 65 of these. Plus we've got the Preciosa goodies to bring you as well. Wow. So it really is a day jam-packed. And your deal of the day. Oh my goodness. My goodness, my goodness. Right, okay, let's bring you some more goodies, shall we? Should we stick with the flowers? Ah, see what you did there, Tom? Love that, see what you did, lovely flowers. Love that. Here you go. Here you go. I wasn't mocking you at all. It's a natural progression, isn't it? So, because you can use them together. You've got your 5-petal flowers, but these are in actual genuine gemstones. So a combination of your black obsidian, your ocean jasper, your fancy jasper, and also your tiger's eye. Drilled horizontally, if you like, so that you can very easily suspend these. I'm just picturing really lovely opera length earrings, you know, that kind of sort of shoulder skimming. Great for prong setting, yeah, absolutely, any of our wire work enthusiasts. And it goes to show, seed beading weekend, yes, okay, it's very seed bead heavy. However, we're still bringing you all the other mediums, and they still work across all the other mediums as well. You know, seed beads work with wire. I think you're going to see that with the lovely Gemma Crow on Wednesday. Seed beading works with, you know, with your bead embroidery as well.
Absolutely, of course it does. It crosses most, if not all, of the jewellery making mediums.
Yeah.
You know, and I mean, I'm more than happy to use one of those, use the flower glass beads, the check glass beads with these, without a doubt. I mean, particularly if I was doing, say, a big collar.
Yeah, you'd probably,
You know.
yes, yeah. Let's count them, because this is one strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. 27 plus, I don't know if you can see this, there are actually little accenting little beads in there as well. And you've got an additional 3 strands. So you've got 4 strands in total. 108 carved gemstones here. Carving is just as complex as faceting, as you can imagine, because you're incorporating curves. This is 37 pence per genuine gemstone flower. That's amazing, and it's still one of the most popular of shapes for us here at JewelleryMaker since we began. Flowers, hearts and stars are the #1 selling shaped gemstones of an alternative.
I think it's because they are a sort of a style icon, aren't they? They encourage an emotion.
Yeah.
A flower, a star, you know,
They
things
do,
like that.
yeah. They've got
Hearts.
meaning behind them, haven't they?
Yeah.
Very boho chic, very festival-esque, and they are all well and truly in full swing, aren't they? So that's less than £10 per carved gemstone strand. You'd have never have seen that. So right, now's the time for you to go and get yourself a cup of tea, because the 10 o'clock hour is going to be an absolute bombardment of amazing opportunities. There are loads to bring you, so it's going to be fast and furious but lots of fun. And get yourself prepared for that amazing Delica bead scoop bundle that's happening at 11 o'clock. Don't go anywhere, don't miss out. We're back after this.
JewelleryMakers, it's International Beading Week, and to celebrate we're running a Seed Bead and Beading Wall of Fame special. We want to see your beading makes, so send all of your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com. You must put IBW in the subject title, and your entries will be read out on Wednesday Late Show with me, Vicky Gordon, and the winner will be drawn at 8 PM by Mark Smith.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Beadsmith is pleased to present 3 new designs from the Beadsmith Inspiration Squad to add to your International Beading Week with JewelleryMaker. Canadian designer Carolyn Cave brings you a fully diagrammed tutorial to make her Roseanne pendant. Learn how to combine ginkgo beads, kite beads, and honeycombs into a pendant with matching straps. British designer Katie Dean has created sweet components in a fun variety of shaped 2-hole beads and seed beads in her Flower Duo cuff. Her illustrated tutorial shows you step by step how to make and join each component, and take a look at the clever butterfly toggle clasp. From Beadsmith's creative director Leslie Rogowski comes the Chevron Duo necklace. With her easy to follow step-by-step instructions and color illustrations, you'll see how well these beads play together. Happy beading from everyone at the Beadsmith.
Join me, Hannah Osborne, this Wednesday for the launch of the Preciosa tea bead. We've got them in an amazing array of colours. We have the wonderful Kerry Slade with her fantastic book, Playful Perfections, which gives you a huge array of amazing designs. We've also got, back in stock, backed by popular demand, the Preciosa ripple beads in fantastic peacock colours. And on top of all that, we have an amazing deal of the day, which is black jadeite stars. So tune in on Wednesday morning for the Preciosa tea bead launch.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Okay, jewellery makers, our call centre are prepped and primed because we are about to bombard them. One thing I will say before we join this hour, because it's going to be manic and ahead of the next hour as well and the hour after that, is that our amazing call centre have done a sterling job at keeping up with International Beaders Week, haven't they? Because it has literally been manic from start to finish. So well done to our amazing call centre team. We love you. Okay, right, you ready? Because we're coming again. How many have we got then, Tom? Remind me of this amazing bundle. 117. I'll answer my own question. 117 available, and a mixture of your check beads, so from your link beads to your spear beads, to the ones that we still haven't established the shape, but we will in a few moments. So look at all of these, and you're getting a quantity of 100 in each of those styles. So that's 2 packs of each. You're saying oops now. Now, graphics are live, jewellery makers. From experience of this weekend, every single one of these specialist bundles have sold out in a heartbeat. I know before even looking at the call screen, I know you're already there. I know you already are. So let's go through what you're actually getting. So your check infinity beads, that's what they are, the figure of 8 ones. They're infinity beads in your emerald, alabaster emerald. So I think I might get these really wrong now, jewellery makers, because that's got to be that one. This one? That looks emerald to me, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, alabaster emerald. Then you're getting your check infinity beads, crystal amber. This.
Oh, what is it, that one?
No, the
infinity
one.
Yes.
Crystal amber, yes. 25-gram tube. Then you're getting your link jet argentic. Link jet argentic. That's these ones here.
Yeah, the argent being the silver on the back.
Yeah, there you go. So you're getting 100 pieces of those. Then you're getting your check link crystal blue luster. This one.
I think so.
I think it's these ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you're getting your check link crystal light green luster. These.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did get those wrong. It's not those, it's this one here, the ones previously. Then you're getting your matte Labrador check link. Oh, these are hard. This, there you go.
I think that's it, isn't it?
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Dan's better than I am. Thanks, Dan. Then you're getting your check link crystal Valentinite. Come on then, Dan. Which one is it then, Dan? It's got to be this one. This one, by process of elimination. It's got to be this one, isn't it? There you go. We've done all the others, so it's kind of got to be, isn't it? Then you've got your check spear beads, alabaster, light pastel sapphire. Yay, we got there. We actually got there. I think we missed out these ones, but you get them too.
Yeah, you get those too.
You get them too.
Yeah.
There's 900 pieces in total. All together, it should be £40.55. I've got 117 of this bundle opportunity. This is going to keep you seed beading forever and a day. You're going to be happy, happy, happy as Larry. I mean, I haven't seen the infinity beads for a long, long time. All the check link beads. And you get it, all the spear beads for that matter. I know you have, but me personally. So 900, it's a massive bundle.
Absolutely. I mean, you don't have to use the link beads as links.
No.
You can become, and they've got, all of these have got 2 holes, which makes it incredible to be able to weave with. Because you go in the one hole and then you go all the way around the circle, then you pick up the top hole and then come all the way around again, etc., etc. So you'll get some those sort of medallion type designs.
Would these work with your flower beads as well?
Everything, every single seed bead, in my view,
and check glass bead
will work together. There are, as I said before, infinite amount of designs. If you can't find it, just make it up and see what happens.
Absolutely.
That's the joy of seed beading.
Well, we should be at £40.55, and already we've got loads of you there. We only had 117 and they're already been allocated on the phone and also on the web. Wow. That's pennies each. 3p per hand. I mean, these are hand finished.
Exactly.
Check beads. It's not just your link beads. You're actually getting your infinity beads in here as well, and your spear beads. But it's the majority is actually the link. No, actually, do you know what? It's split because there's an equal amount of your infinity as your link, and then you've got 1 pack of your spear beads as well. Really beautiful, beautiful combination. Hello, Essex, Annette, Mo, Judith, Tina, Shropshire, Andrea, Lynn, Michelle, Anna, Jax. Hello to you, Northumberland. People on the phone lines, do stay where we are. Yes, it is busy today. Ahead of, you're 55 minutes away from your Delica deal of the day. So a massive, massive bag. 50 grams, did we say? 50 grams of your Delica seed bead scoop. That's coming up in 55 minutes. So put this alongside, and they do work together, don't they?
Absolutely. Of course, yeah, they work together beautifully.
That's my shove technique.
Oh, is it?
I've just spotted
you
it there.
You should have patented it then, shouldn't you? Then I'd have had to pay you for that.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah. You just shove it.
Yeah, let's
shove it.
Yeah, yeah. I'm going to do another one in a minute.
Yeah.
Again, going back to the fact of stash. If you happen to be flicking through a beading magazine, a book, I mean, let's face it, there are thousands of different bead designs. Yeah. But I was looking through one last night and I thought, I haven't got those beads, which is frustrating.
Because you want them then?
Yeah, absolutely, you want them then. And let's remember that the Czech seed bead, the Czech glass bead industry has been going for centuries.
Yep.
And will continue going for centuries. So they've got it right. They're keeping it relatively small as an industry, and they are concentrating with the most expert of staff on thinking up of new, I mean, let's face it, you know, thinking up a new shape.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I mean, which ones? Oh yeah, no problem. Well, I mean, I've learned from the team that our incredible, every order that we place, we are very much dictated in terms of the quality, quantity rather, the quality, you know, we can choose which ones we want, which colours we want, whether it's the high spec ones, whether it's the specialist colours, etc. But the quantity, we'll place an order, they are made to order, and it's what they can actually make within that time frame.
Exactly.
Now, when you imagine like this bundle, when it sells out, we'll have to physically wait again for the whole manufacturing process to go, and every single one of those beads is hand finished, which is just incredible. And much like Swarovski, actually, they're all very closely guarded secrets, what each and every single department actually does. So that's the prestige of your Czech glass. £29.95 for 900 of these different variations that work beautifully together, all of those lovely colours. Amazing with your deal of the day. Grab it now. Okay, do you want to see how quickly a strand will sell out? I love this strand. It is a star buy, but we're not going to do the star buy sting just because we've got loads to squeeze in. I love hematite because you feel the weight. It's kind of got a metallicness to it. Be mindful of where you source hematite from because there's a lot of synthetic hematite out there. In fact, it's estimated the majority that we see is actually a synthetic hematite.
We've got an incredible supply chain. With offices, you know, in India and places like that. But when I was in China buying gemstones for kids, I actually came across fake hematite in the gemstone market.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely, because it's very easy to sort of replicate. This is genuine hematite, it's completely natural, and it's in such an exciting strand. I love that card. So there are only 65 of these, and there are already people, that's the way I would be shopping today as well, jewellery makers, checking out straight away, as all of you have done. Those of you on the phone lines, fabulous. This is a full 18 centimetre strand. These are big bicones. You know, quite, I don't know, they could be quite masculine. You could make some really lovely cufflinks out of these. You can incorporate them into your beading designs. You can knot them, pop them in amongst some pearls if you want to take it up a notch. How on earth are we at a single figure price tag? Straight down to £9.95. I would have expected this to have been double that, wouldn't you? There are only 65, and this is, you know, this I've never seen this strand before. I've never seen this cut, like Linda said earlier on. We're not even done there. Start dialing through though. Give Tom a little bit of attention. Yeah, and he does things like this. Honestly, it's all right. Wayne's the same.
Yeah,
Wayne's the same. Our senior producers, they just like to. If you show them a lot of love, you know, you can do that virtually through the phone or online.
Or give them a bone.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly.
I'll go for it.
Oh, dear me. Janet, Jane, hello to you, Elena, Catherine, Jane in Yorkshire, hello to you, Cheryl, West Midlands, Nicolette, Sue, Sally, Penny. Hello, Pauline, I'm joining you on this. And do you know what? I'm thinking of sort of jewellery both for my husband and myself, actually. It is very much a his and hers strand.
Do you remember, Elle? You probably will, actually, I think you will. But years ago when we had a kit and it was all hematite strands in the kit, and it was called Loop de Loop, and it's the only kit that we've ever actually reordered. We've not reordered any other kit again.
It was lovely.
It flew out the first time in something like 20 seconds, and then the second time it flew out in, I think it was something about 15 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Because hematite's a beautiful gemstone.
It really, really is, and we offer it to you at affordable price. But if you actually find it elsewhere, if it is even hematite, but even the faux hematite is quite expensive. You know, if you go on holidays, if you go Caribbean, especially, you've seen quite a lot of fake hematite over there. Not all of it, I'm not saying they're all the same, but this is genuine hematite. Beautiful alongside your dealer day, which is 50 minutes away. Jewellery makers Jacqueline, Anne, Jeanette, Julia, Pauline, well done. Pavinda, Linda, Kimberly, you're there as well. I'm joining you on it. My orders were already open with the flower beads, and I've got my eye on lots more as well today because we've got new colours coming up as well. So it's a jam-packed show, and I've got your DVD. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Right, the next few auctions, Tom's words, and I quote, ridiculous. How so? Oh, Preciosa mixers.
Wow.
I like this. It's like a cocktail of Preciosa beads.
Wow.
Beautiful. Okay. You want me to start with the light blue? Okay. I can do that. Let me just pass the board. One second, just because there's a lot of beads here. So I can see petals. I can see, what were they again?
Those are ripple, that square with a hole in the middle.
You've got the pip ones.
Yeah,
You've got the pellets.
Love those. I love those pip beads.
The pellets. Ooh. I can't remember. You're testing me now. Considering I've been on all weekend, you're testing me with all these different shapes. What else do we have? In different colours as well.
Yeah. Those pip beads are fantastic with the flower beads because they're like, you can weave like an extra petal around.
Oh, lovely.
Probably in the middle.
20-gram tube of your Preciosa Ornella trademark beads with a mixture of those lovely different shapes. So, I mean, this is a great idea if you want to be sort of challenged, I suppose. You know, how can I actually incorporate them into sort of one piece of jewellery, if you like? How could I actually use them or separate them if you wish? What?
Preciosa.
How many of these? There's a limited quantity on these. However, the ones that I've got coming up, we have got quantity of. Okay, well done, Helen. You were the first one there. Katerina. There's only 8 of these. Nicolette, Georgina, Angela, Janice, and Samantha. But you have to check out. This is a really cool little scoop, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Oh, we are over allocated. I'm going to say stop calling. Stay on those phone lines. Stop calling, stop calling, stop calling. There we are, Jane. He's a good egg. See what I mean? He loves it. He loves it. Honestly, he's very needy like that, Jane. You just got to give him a little bit of a, like a puppy.
I give him a bone.
Moving on. Moving on to stay where you are for that. If you've got a phone in your hand and you were intending on getting the ones previously, they've sold out. But don't worry, you're in the right place for the next one. Okay, which one? A mixture of colours. Is it a 20-gram tube? Yes. This one then.
Oh, that's beautiful. It's like it's got like a pearlescent coating, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
Oh, I love that.
So I've got bigger bundles as well, bigger weights, but this is this is the 20-gram. Here you go. You've got your spike beads there in that lovely mint green. You've got pink pips. You've got some really lovely. Look at these. What are they called? Can't remember. They're like little petals, aren't they? Oh, there's only 12.
I love those ripple beads.
These ones?
Yes, I absolutely. They are exquisite.
I've got quantity of other Preciosa bundles, so don't worry. But grab these now whilst you can. This is a lovely. Do you know what I would call this bundle? Ice cream.
Yeah.
Because it's like ice cream colours. Anyone else see that?
I can see cupcakes, I do.
Oh, yeah, cupcakes. That's a good idea. Good idea. Well, if it's not ice cream, it's not bubble gum, is it? Here we go, here we go. Right, moving on. There's 2 pink. Is it a 20-gram tube? Is it 20 grams? Yes, right, got it. It is pinks, you're right, it is pinks. Here you go, here you go. So you've got a lovely mixture here. Gorgeous little petal beads, you've got your spikes, you've got those lovely ripples, you've got a mixture of your more magenta pinks and then some of your more powder blues, but also textures. Look at that one. 15 of these.
It's like a rhodonite, isn't it?
It's a pick a mix of Preciosa Ornella, which is just amazing. Yeah. Is that not one of the most high-end combinations of glass beads that you could wish for?
Preciosa is a really, really high-end company. Yeah. You know, if they can't do it, then I don't think anybody can, because they are just so good at what they do.
Yeah. I'm going to ask you a question. I'm not going to say it now on live television because I'll sound really stupid. No, do you want me to ask now?
Yeah.
Is there? You know, you said high end.
Yeah.
And whenever I see the name Preciosa, I always think about that really expensive bathroom shop as well.
Yeah.
Is there any connection?
Don't think so, but I wouldn't say it. But that's Spanish, isn't it?
I don't know. I've never been in there. Too expensive for me.
Yeah, that's Spanish, so I doubt it.
That's very expensive, that shop. The really expensive bathroom place. Okay, look at this. What's it? It begins with a P.
Yeah, and it's Spanish. Oh gosh.
I just tipped them all out so you can see the colour. But you've got quantity of these, though, haven't you? So it's all good. Tom's not loving me right now. Floor Tom. What's the matter, Tom?
Oh,
I'm
that's
going to tidy it up.
gorgeous.
It's not like I'm going to leave it on the desk.
I love that one. That one you just picked up and made fantastic little bead cups.
There we go. Look at all these lovely little shapes.
Can you make... Oh, it's like the Blue John glass, isn't it?
Oh, look, you got even big beads like this. Rounds. Look at that.
Oh,
So a
wow.
100-gram mixture with all of these different shapes. So you've got your spikes, you've got rounds, you've got little... How do I describe that?
I would do your technique of shove.
Yeah.
With
Do you want me to do it?
Just do a shove technique and thread them on and on and on. Do a few different strands, about, let's say, 3 strands minimum.
Yeah.
Very random, and you'll have a really beautiful necklace.
I love the fact you've got so many different
the
shapes in this.
high
So look, there's an
polish.
oval there. Do you know what
Yeah.
else I've just found? See if I can hold it up with my tweezers. Look.
Oh, look.
Look, really lovely hearts.
That's beautiful.
You've got tons of different shapes in this as well.
That's really nice.
Hello to you, Christine. Good morning. I got one of these precious mixes. I made 6 pairs of earrings and a necklace and a stretchy bracelet, and have loads left, and they were
Wow.
a bargain.
Absolute
Brilliant.
bargain.
Absolute bargain. Use them with your deal of the day, which is 40 minutes away. 40 minutes. So for this wonderful blue colour with all of those lovely mixtures of colours and shapes and textures, $4.95.
Wow.
How many have we got of this one then?
Wow.
There's 188 jewellery makers, and those of you that haven't yet added it to your... You might as well at that price tag. You might as well, hadn't you?
Absolutely.
If you are a new customer, don't forget, irrespective of the fact that it is International Beading Week, you will still qualify for 2 additional genuine gemstone strands and a Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD. And if you tune in this weekend as well, then it's all very much sort of it's a Get Started sort of theme show. Those of you that are sort of established jewellery makers, then I can assure you you're not going to be uninspired either. There's going to be so many. We've got Claire, haven't we? We've got the wonderful Claire. $4.95, everybody. Susan, Sally, Wanda, Samina, Janice, Lisa. Make sure you check out. People are multi-buying. Is there a queue on the phone lines? A smidge. That's your word, isn't it? You do like that word, smidge.
That's when you go, ooh, smidge.
A smidge. Ah. Check out Susan. Well done to you, Sharon. New customer, welcome. You will be answered, I assure you. Jewellery makers, our call centre are with you. They are working very, very, very hard. And when we say there's a slight queue, we're talking about a couple of minutes. So it's not a huge amount of time. Not like 2 hours Tom had experience with his telecommunications company. Yeah, all day, like I had with the insurance company. No, we're talking minutes.
Actually, I'm experiencing that now with the doctor's surgery.
Oh, why can you never get through?
I don't know.
You can never get through to
By the
doctor
time you're
surgeries
through,
these days.
I apologise to doctors out there, but by the time you get through, I'm better.
You're better. I was poorly, but I'm all right now. Thanks. Yeah, it's concerning, isn't it? It is concerning.
Yeah,
yeah.
it can be very.
But in contrast to that, and then we are going off on a tangent here, but 111, amazing.
Yes,
literally
incredibly
amazing service.
You've had a few experiences of that with Willow, haven't
Yes,
you? And I have with the twins. Yeah.
Well, Willow, the time that she was poorly and she had her temperature was over 40 and she gave us a right scare. 111 were at the top of the road. They were there already.
Yes, actually that's exactly the same thing as we got with Lily, one of the twins. She had a febrile convulsion and they were there within seconds.
Incredible. So well done NHS. Completely off on a tangent there.
Yeah, but
you know. It's all good.
Yeah,
we had
absolutely.
188. Well done to you, June, Elizabeth, Lily, Northamptonshire, Linda, Suffolk, Margaret, Jeanette. Hello to you, Merseyside, Sharon, Leicestershire, Cambridgeshire, Maria, Susan, Sally. Hello to you, John and Valerie, Katerina. Hello to you, Marilyn, Stella, Wanda. It's lovely to be with you. You could incorporate this into your DVD, couldn't you?
Yeah, as I said, the thing about glass beads, seed beads, definitely. I mean, even if you don't want to incorporate them into these specific designs, incorporate them into something that you might be inspired by one of the designs.
Yeah.
Say, you know, that hanging basket one. Why don't you do it all in the blue?
Oh, lovely. And I'm thinking your head pin bundle's an essential with this.
Without a doubt, because can you imagine that bubble bracelet in that? Or the bubble necklace in that?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
With the hearts and the flowers you could create, and Linda's DVD still available just about. So have a look back for that. It's called Flower Show DVD.
But if you imagine that if you popped on that one, which is like,
I'll pick up another one.
Yeah, it's like a ripple. It's a complete little sort of cup, that is.
Little basket shape.
You could pop a nice shell pearl in there, couldn't you? And put one on the other side, and you've got a sort of glass bead caps. Beautiful. Good luck, Elle.
Hang on.
Hang on. Oh. Okay, put it.
Yes, Linda, teamwork. Okay, I won't do it again. Go. Hang on. Hang on.
Yeah.
There you go, that'll do for now.
Yeah.
No, I'll give it to Tom.
No, I can do this. I can do this.
Tom.
I can do this.
Come here.
I can do this. I can do this.
He's not there. It's okay, so there we are then. If he was there, I'd... hang on. Yeah, Tom. I've tidied it for you.
It's just a hot few hundred on the floor.
Here we go. I won't tip this one then. Well, I will, but on the board.
Yeah.
On the board.
Okay, hang on.
With the green, did you say?
Oh, some really beautiful beads in here.
Yeah?
There's some...
Sorry, Tom.
Do you know what? There's actually there's some fire polish in here too.
Ooh, lovely. Look at this here. So you've got like a little conch shell. Preciosa also do conch shells. Oh, look at that one. Amazing. So you've got all of these lovely shapes and sizes. So I'll pick them up with some tweezers in a second so you can hear. Here we go. Look at that one. I could be here all day, to be honest. I mean, look. Graphics Alive, how many have I got of these? Ooh, 222. So far, I haven't picked up a single bead that's the same. So far. Oh, there's some more little... Tom, you're doing a worse job than I did. Not you. Other Tom. Look, so far, there hasn't been a single bead the same.
They're beautiful.
Do I just tip them?
Yeah, tip them on there though.
Well, you're going to see them then, aren't you? There we go. There we go, there we go.
Wow.
Yeah, but look how many you get though.
You've got little rose petals.
Yeah, in a really lovely colour. That's like a...
we haven't had that colour.
We had a bead the other day. It was fire polish. It was that colour, and it was described as wasabi.
Yes.
And I really like that description.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wasabi colour.
We have not had that rose petal bead colour yet. I love it.
100 grams of your metallic grey. So it's grey and green, really, isn't it? A lovely mixture of your gems. Straight away, loads of you there. You know how amazing these deals have been. This is a crazy little section of the show, isn't it?
It is.
So could I use this alongside your deal of the day?
Yeah,
in fact, Linda...
Yeah, there's rose petal beads in it.
You've actually got some of those shapes, haven't you, in this bundle?
Beads. Yeah.
These are Preciosa?
Yeah.
Wow. So see if I can... There we go. There we are. One of those greens is one of those.
Oh, yes.
So you can literally make, if you get the deal of the day in one of these bundles, you're away with this kind of bracelet.
Absolutely.
Incredible.
I love that colour.
Very popular. Quantity, did you say 200? 200 of them. Glynis, Sheila, Caroline, Kate, Kathleen, Margaret, Lynn, Victoria, Patricia, Esther, Catherine, Maria, Hazel. Good morning, everybody. Hello to you, Angela, Yorkshire, Nicolette, Katerina, Stella, Joe, Jeanette, Janice, Georgina. New customer, welcome. Lanark's has bought 3. Jane's multi-bought. Well done. Kathleen's multi-bought. Lincolnshire's multi-bought. Yorkshire's multi-bought. Savvy. To be honest, I didn't even know they did these bundles, or didn't they? And this is a Tom.
Superb, aren't they?
This. Oh, okay. This is actually a Preciosa bundle, so one that they put together. You've even got little pips.
You got the oh wow!
I think they're described
This is
as
intriguing.
pellets, aren't they?
That,
Which one?
This heart shape.
I know,
Yeah.
like the hammered texture.
Yeah, that's really. I can just see that on a piece of cord when you know, for a man.
You've got your spikes.
Oh, gorgeous!
Oh,
I
look!
love the colour mixes.
You've
Look
got
a flutterby.
look, lovely little flower. You've got. Oh, look at those! They're just
amazing,
really
aren't they?
beautiful in their shape and the mixtures of the colours and the textures. Think about it this way as well, jewellery makers. Oh, what is that shape?
Oh, I don't think we've had that.
How many different
exactly.
bags of Preciosa would you have to do to get this scoop?
Well, exactly, you know, and I think this is a great introduction
little
into
fish.
Preciosa beads, because there might be a shape in there that you particularly adore,
Mm-hmm.
and then just let us know.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we've never seen that. We need to
No.
find out what that one is. There were 200. They're very popular. I really like this one. The
I
green
love
and the grey.
colours. I think
Very
it's-
on trend.
I actually think that is inspirational, putting that wasabi green with that sort of really milky, pale powder blue. I think that is wonderful.
Yeah.
Just beautiful colour matches.
Grey, white, and green and yellow
Beautiful.
are everywhere at the moment, aren't they? And orange as well.
Yeah.
Very,
I mean, that
really
would
fashionable
make,
colours.
again, just strand it on randomly onto a beading thread. That would make a fabulous necklace.
Ooh, what about sort of...
Really stylish.
Yeah. Rosary linked or something like that would be
Really
really lovely,
stylish.
wouldn't it?
I
Okay.
love that bundle.
Night light. Okay. I think I'm going to guess. See if I get it right. A violety purpley colour. Well, there's only 2. Is it? Is it that one?
I'd have thought the other one.
Okay, it's this one.
Now those, it look different again.
Ooh, cubes. Flowers, Preciosa flowers.
Oh, wow.
Can you see those? Lovely little kind of ovally shaped. Oh no, they're like wiggly ones.
Oh, wow, that's beautiful.
That's a love. I think this is going to be the most popular. You know when you just got... Oh, there's a little fish.
Oh,
It actually is a fish as well.
Yeah.
Can you see the detail?
oh, it's beautiful.
Can you see him? Can you make him out? The scales that are cut into the
That's
actual
incredible.
glass itself. You've got your hearts. You've
That's
got some really
gorgeous.
lovely faceted rounds. How many have I got of this bundle then? I think this one's going to sell really quickly. I think it's a really, really, really beautiful collection of colours. Of all of your lovely rounds. You've
Those
got
are
your ovals, very
gorgeous.
opalescent, aren't they?
Yeah, those are gorgeous.
Oh, look at that one. So a mixture. I think you're going to spend half of the time just literally going through it like, ooh, ooh. I can't remember what
I mean,
those
actually, you can...
candies. You got your candies there.
They're beautiful, aren't they? So there's so many beads in there I have yet to work with.
Yeah.
That's the exciting thing as well.
Well, it tells you
Those
just
candy beads are
how
gorgeous.
vast.
Yeah, their
you know,
collection is.
Yeah, their collection. But all of those lovely colours. Don't forget, you've got these really pretty hearts in there. I love it. I absolutely love it. I think this one's going to fly. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, this is. I thought it was going to be popular just because purple always is.
That rainbowy one, the unicorny one.
Yeah, the one we said like cupcake.
Yeah, that cupcake. You see, I pop that into there and then random. You know, have the bead soup. That works beautifully.
Make your
with
own
that.
bead soup.
Yeah, definitely.
All of these bundles.
I actually think I would just literally do what we've done with the deal of the day. I would just put them all in there and randomly thread. I mean,
like
they
that
are so incredibly sophisticated.
I think this was the second that we brought you. It might well have sold out, in actual fact.
gorgeous.
It did sell out, okay. So, but don't worry. And again, I'm going to bring back this beautiful bracelet that Linda has created with the deal of the day. So the peyote part, the multicoloured Delicas, are done with the deal of the day itself.
So
but
all of these,
yeah,
all of these little bundles,
you could pop alongside.
Absolutely.
Work alongside it. Amazing. West Sussex, Andrea, Joyce, Leicestershire, Elizabeth, West Lothian, Catherine. Gonna be a sellout. I can tell. I knew it was going to be a very popular colour palette. I've only got one more of your Preciosa bundles to actually bring you, and that's in like a really lovely reddy orangey mixture. It's a very fire opal sort of colour palette. So okay, let's do that now.
Is that amethyst on the end there?
Yeah. That's in the 12 o'clock hour. Yeah, lovely, with the dogtooth amethyst.
Yeah.
And I've got Bumblebee Jasper, but you are just under half hour away from your deal of the day. So there's only 200 of our deal of the day today, and 600 sold out on Saturday. So I imagine this would be exactly the same. Okay, moving on to the finale of your Ornella Preciosa bundles. So you'll see where I'm coming from when I say it's a little bit fire opaly. Ooh, what are these?
Oh, you know, these are called cathedral beads, or Preciosa themselves. They call them fab beads. The F, the A, and the B stand for something quite technical.
Yeah.
And we just thought the word fab was great. I mean, fingers crossed. You've heard it here first. We will be bringing these in, these cathedral beads.
Can I launch them with you?
Hopefully.
That would be fun.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
They are just gorgeous.
You've got your kind of Marquise diamond-like shapes. You've got some really lovely oranges. You've got some really lovely Preciosa sort of rice bead shapes. Oh gosh, these are beautiful.
Look, the other cathedral beads there.
Oh yeah.
You've got the right colour mixes.
These are
Can you
cathedral
imagine
beads.
those? Yeah, with that lovely gilding on the outside, with that texture. I think those are divine.
Really beautiful.
Yeah,
so
those beads really have excited me. So Victoria has been looking at getting a supply of these.
Well, hopefully they are
seen
beautiful.
them here first.
Oh my goodness! And there's loads in here as well. But I love these kind of gorgeous diamond-like shapes. Real mixture. So this is your red. Quite literally put as red, but it's kind of like a fire opal collection where you've got your whites, you've got rounds, you've got faceted, you've got squares, you've got chocolate colours, caramels, pinks.
It's got like merino look there with all that different glass work in them, you know.
Yeah.
Sort of,
I see what you mean. Yeah.
And those big crystal ones are fabulous.
Aren't they just?
Those are fabulous. Look at that shape. It's amazing.
So stock quantity. 212 of these. It's a big quantity. Very, very, very decadent, I suppose, as a combination, and you just get tons of them as well. Definitely double purchase, double buy. £4.95.
Multi-buy, whatever, on that with those cathedral beads in there.
£4.95, and again alongside all of the Preciosa bundles that we brought you thus far, Tom's mega bundles on a bundle on the sort of the check beads as well, where you had 900 pieces, but definitely ahead of your deal of the day, which is just 25 minutes away and counting. So there were 200 of those available at 11 a.m. Plus, we've just launched Linda's DVD. Beautiful, beautiful jewellery. I don't know how many of those are still remaining, but I can imagine it'll probably be quite limited. And we've got more colours of your flower beads as well, which have proven to be very, very popular. You know what to do. Hi Lorraine, hello Georgina, hello to you, Jacqueline, Leslie, Judith, Kathleen, Aberdeenshire. Too many of you to mention everyone's names, but it's lovely being with you. Make sure you check out. Moving on. Shall we do some DVDs, some of your DVDs?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, there's been a fair few amounts of beads in these Preciosa bundles.
That would work.
That will work with it, yeah. But I've actually used in those DVDs.
So, starting with Linda's Rose Garden, I launched this with you. Mm-hmm. And it's so beautiful, the pieces that you made.
Those rose petal beads flew out at the speed of sound.
Yeah, they did. So an hour, they're about an hour in length, and it features lots of different projects which ultimately are all techniques. So the piece on the front you'll be learning to make alongside, and if I turn the DVD round you can see the different chapters. So starting with the falling petals necklace, the blossom necklace, the blue hydrangea earrings, the peacock blooms necklace, and the Rivoli garden necklace. So this is all beading. And basically, what do we need in terms of tools?
Again, it's the same thing that sort of is really generic to all of the seed beading DVDs that I do. You just need your needles, preferably your tulips, your wildfire beading thread of choice, whatever, but wildfire is always my go-to, or fire line. Round nose pliers, cutters, flat nose pliers, just those 3 basic tools, and you're good to go. You know, if you clasps, etc., just for the finishing around the neckline, etc. Head pins, definitely.
Yes.
Again,
oh well, we brought you those this morning. If you look back, still available, but only just. And we had something like 300 or something like that, crazy like that. But they were just £5. So if you need your head pins, take a little look back or speak to our contact centre. Yeah, very popular DVD. And if you've got any of the Preciosa bundles, then you can use a lot of those within the pieces here.
Exactly. I mean, as you saw, those wasabi rose petal beads were in that green collection there, and they all seem to have the ripple beads, and you can use those absolutely delightfully in any of these designs, because they really emulate like a floral design as
Beautiful. If you weren't with us on the launch, then now is your chance. It's now getting quite limited, and it's Linda's creations. We say it every single time. You won't see a single piece of Linda's jewellery that you won't want to own. I say that. I see it every time I see your wonderful piece. I'm like, oh my gosh, I like that, because it's wearable as well, isn't it?
That's what I try to do. I mean, I would love to do something really catwalk, you know, etc. Which there's a couple of designers here that we're going to be working together to that end, really. But just make that catwalk piece that you can take it apart and make it into the more wearable piece. But I think basically, jewellery. I think 90% of jewellery should be wearable.
Oh, definitely.
You know, and
what's the point otherwise?
Well, if you do craft fairs and things as well, you want to attract the majority of the audience.
Yeah, I agree. $4.95 only. Well done, everybody. Let's bring you one of your other DVDs. You've made loads over your time, haven't you?
Recently, yeah, but I'm really enjoying the products that we're getting in. So consequently, I'm thinking, can I do a DVD? Can I do a DVD?
So this is your latest DVD, and it also follows on quite perfectly from the conversation that we've just had. So this is wearable statement jewellery, because one of your so you've got a couple of signature pieces and designs, but it's that lovely multi-layered sort of cascade necklace, which is just beautiful. Is it in this DVD?
It definitely is. That's the check glass.
Yeah.
In there with those gorgeous multicoloured check glass beads in there. And again, yes, it's meant to be wearable, but still a statement. So sort of relatively occasion wear. But again, what I like to think I'm doing on a DVD is giving you a sort of a skeleton background for you to add to that. You know, perhaps stash products, and to be inspired by, really, not necessarily to copy, although that's absolutely fine with me. I've seen one like that one on the Wall of Fame. Lovely comment I got. But definitely, it's to inspire you to progress through design.
Wow, it's gorgeous. I'm literally I was transfixed by the DVD then. So to go through the projects, cascade earrings, which were the ones which you saw with a lovely cluster on top, the summertime necklace, the seashore necklace, Violet's necklace, and the elegance necklace. So you've got in total 5 different projects, but this is all, like you said, a template that you can sort of change and switch it up just a little bit if you wish.
Everything can be broken down, as on the flower show DVD as well. Everything can be broken down. Every single design can be broken down into smaller elements to put together to make you know, a different look. It's sort of, I like also to promote like jigsaw bits, if you see what I mean, so that you can look at it and say, I like that part of it, and I'll extend it this way. Well
done, everybody. Okay, the countdown has begun. We are less than 20 minutes away from your deal of the day. Massive opportunity to get hold of your second seed bead scoop of the week, but this time it's all about those lovely little Delicas. So that is happening in just under 20 minutes. But first, let's do some pearls. Let's bring some pearls. Because pearls will look beautifully, especially with the DVD that you just saw. With all of your Preciosa bundles, there's nothing stopping you mixing them together. In fact, if you got the wearable jewellery, wearable statement jewellery, that lovely sort of cascade Preciosa mixed with pearls is on there, isn't it? Hi, Sarah. Very clever lady, our lovely Linda Brumwell.
Thank you.
Very clever indeed.
Thank you so much. Thanks, Sarah. Thank
She
you for
really,
that.
really
It
is.
means a lot when you take the time to text in like that. Thank you.
It's true. It's so true. 38 centimetres of your lovely cultured pearls here, 6x7 up to 6x8 millimetres, and these are, I prefer the term Baroque, where you've actually got those lovely kind of characteristics, those gorgeous shapes and undulations that show that this is a genuine organic pearl as opposed to being a faux. We're going straight down to that price tag. It'll work beautifully again with your deal of the day, with all of your seed beads, shapes, sizes, whichever they are.
Exactly.
How on earth are we at £4.95 for genuine
I don't
pearls?
know. I have absolutely no idea whatsoever. But again, on the deal of the day, bracelets.
Yeah.
Those rose petal beads. These gorgeous Baroque pearls could be the flower.
Do you mind me asking how long that took?
Probably the longest part was the peyote, because it was so joyful though, because I just randomly picking them up and seeing what it gave me. It probably took 2 hours.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, it's a simple technique, and it was just when I'd finished the backdrop, I thought, what shall I do with it? And of course, then it's the decorative part.
Oh, I love that.
That change it again. That's a backdrop for you to decorate exactly.
So
as
you could
want.
you could use the pearls on top. I like that idea. £4.95. Don't forget we've got a massive competition running as well. If you spend £50 today, you will be automatically entered into a prize draw. That prize draw could potentially win you this massive, massive bead scoop, which honestly is very heavy. Hence why we've actually had to tape the lid on now, because the amount of beads that are in there. It might also, but not only that, you also get a workshop of your choice for yourself and a friend. So you can enter up to 5 times over the course of obviously some of those opportunities have gone now because we're on day 4, but you can enter today and you can enter tomorrow as well. So, and we will announce the winner, I can't remember, on Friday morning. So, wow, fabulous. 0800 644 655, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. £4.95 only for these. Already lots of you dialing through. They are a staple here for us here at Jewellery Maker, and a staple for anyone's stash. Well done. Moving on. What do I fancy? I fancy number 2. Lovely. Wow. Ooh.
Wow. These are little rough cuts as well, aren't they?
Of Hessonite. It's got to be Hessonite.
Whoa, Hessonite garnet. God, they're gorgeous.
Mandarin garnet. Same thing,
Whoa,
really.
Yeah.
Mandarin and spessartite garnet is the same, it's just different names. Where they actually have got this really beautiful, spicy
glow.
Yeah, glow. It's just amazing. One of the highest refractions out of all the garnets in Mandarin and spessartite, so they really love to perform with your light. And these are, if you can imagine mining gemstones ourselves, if you can actually imagine unearthing gemstone, and Mandarin garnet tends to be very much a closely guarded secret in terms of their locations. This is what you would actually find from the ground. Now, we haven't polished it, we haven't cut it at all. It's literally been drilled to showcase Mother Nature's amazing natural beauty. 45 carats you're getting here of beautiful natural quality in a 33 centimetre strand. 15 minutes away from your deal of the day, Jewellery Maker. Should be £12.95. I love, 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 love garnet. Is my favourite, or one of my favourites, if not my favourite, gemstone families, because it gives you so much diversity and so much variation. Should be £12.95, but we are going down.
Whoa. What? Goodness.
That's over half price off.
That's crackers.
Less than £5 for Mandarin garnet.
Yeah.
So I have Mandarin garnet, spessartite garnet.
Wow.
They're much the same thing, basically. It's that lovely marmalade orangey colour.
It's beautiful.
But high brilliance that you get from this gemstone, even in its non-faceted form. But mines themselves are usually a closely guarded secret in terms of their locality, and that is because so little of it comes out of the ground. If they reveal it, then their concern is that lots of other miners will go there, unearth it, and it'll be gone. So they're often actually very closely guarded. For those of you that don't own this and are looking for it to add to a collection, because I do very much class this to be a collector's opportunity, then here is your chance. Hello to you, Josephine. Hi, great show. I just love lovely Linda and her amazing, stunning designs.
Thanks,
Don't we all,
Josephine?
Josephine?
Thank you.
She is
very
incredible,
much.
and your jewellery's incredible.
Thank you.
I mean, what you've whipped up in that sort of, I've been watching you, whipped up with your deal of the day is incredible, but that brolly is going to stay in my memory. That brolly brooch.
Right, you can have that then.
No, I would never
of course
do that.
you can.
I would never
Of course
do
you can.
that.
Yeah,
I'll have
of
a
course
go
you
at
can.
making it myself
No, you
before
can have
stealing yours.
No, you
Look
can
at how beautiful. She's insanely talented. Look at that.
Isn't it? It's such a simple form, though, isn't it? It's a simple backdrop. It's just beading foundation with a half circle on it, and then I've decorated
I love it. I love it. I love it. Hello, Anila, Alison. Hello to you, Caroline, Lynn, Goldilocks, Linda, Jane. Well done, Pavinda. Stay where you are. Okay. Ooh. Gold dust springs to mind. Not the wrestler. No.
Didn't know there was one.
No, not me. Although I came home the other day, I think it was Saturday night, and there was wrestling on in our house. I was like, really?
I used to love it when I was a kid.
Did you?
I used to love it.
I don't get it.
It's a bit like tennis to me, though. It's lost a bit of its naughtiness. And I used to love wrestling because it was really naughty then.
Was it?
Yeah,
now it's just so, I'm going to get you, man.
Yeah. Yeah, when they come up now, the weighing.
You're going down.
Yeah. I'm going to punch your lights out.
Yeah, bring it on.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm going for a bath. 10 metres of your 0.4 millimetre wire. Hang on a minute. Hang on, Tom. How much are we actually getting here? Because I'm very confused. Oh, times 2. He thinks he's funny, doesn't he?
I know,
He
yeah.
really does think he's funny, but unfortunately...
Yeah, I love it when he laughs at his own jokes.
No, I know. So there's two reels here. 0.4 millimetre, solid 925 sterling silver for £16.95. Any of you that would prefer to use your precious metal with your Preciosa, with your
difficult to say, isn't it? Yeah.
with your deal of the day, definitely with your Mandarin garnet, with that Hematite, with any of your big opportunities. Because let's be honest, as soon as you do start working with your precious metals, incorporating them in, then you can elevate the price tag if you do your commissions. But it's also very, this is the 0.4, very versatile 0.4 wire.
Yeah, very, very, very versatile. You know, if you're doing something with a larger gauge sterling silver wire that you want to then twist onto, you've got to have the 4, without a doubt. I use the 0.4 millimetre gauge wire, whether it's the sterling or whether it's the plated, but I use it for certainly the sterling silver with a high-end gemstones, you know, the gems of distinction, because they've got such a small hole, drill hole, so I can rosary link with that.
And you can make those, you can actually make those sort of little bracelets. You know, Alison made me one with of aquamarine that's literally a couple of inches of aquamarine.
Yeah.
Rondelles, little wrap loop onto a length of chain.
Exactly.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
I mean, 0.4 really is a necessity if you have got a stash of the high-end gemstones, because as I said, you know, it's just one of those things that the higher end, particularly the rondelles, they have a smaller drill hole.
Wow, beautifully soft and malleable. $16.95 for. I'm going to give that a cheeky weigh if I can, actually, because we haven't got the gram weight there. So I'm going to just give it a little cheeky weigh. Oh, hang on, you get 6.3. 6.28 times 2.
Crikey.
Because that's only 1. Yeah, times 2. There we go.
12.6.
So 12.6.
Gosh, that's a lot of sterling silver there.
Actually, mine says 12.85, so one might be slightly, you might have a slightly longer length, but wow, amazing. That's less than £1.
That's amazing.
That's less than £1 per gram. That's amazing. Okay, moving on. Oh, I like this. 7 minutes and counting until your deal of the day. How quickly do we think these are going to sell out? The 600 that we had on Saturday did. I don't think this is going to be any different. These are all about your Delicas. So right now, though, for your Lapis lazuli, look how beautiful this strand is. Oh, my goodness. Adding this to my order. How many have we got available? Oh, there's quantity. That's exciting. And you're going to tell me it's natural, aren't you? Yeah, it is. No treatment, because there's no brackets at the bottom of the screen. So from the original location of source, still very primitively mined, i.e. that what I mean is is pointless investing thousands upon thousands of pounds into the mining of this gemstone because so little of it actually comes out of the ground, literally. But you're looking for a really beautiful midnight blue and of course with some really lovely flecks of your pyrite inclusions within, 2 millimeters in their size, luster, colour, glamour, antiquity. I mean, this is a gemstone that you can does date back sort of thousands upon thousands of years. Is it any surprise that it has been adorned for that length of time?
Absolutely.
Should be £17.95 for 15 carats of genuine lapis lazuli. I like the idea of using this with a mandarin garnet.
I also like the thought of using it with that blue Preciosa bundle.
Oh yes, that'd be nice.
Blue John.
Preciosa and lapis together in one piece. Oh
Lovely.
my goodness. £8.95 only. Can you see why I'm shopping? And does that mean I get entered into the prize draw?
Excuse me, I just popped a bead over there.
Oh, I was wondering what you're doing there.
No, sorry. Specifically wanted that one.
Oh. So I don't get entered into the prize draw? No. Why? Because I'm staff.
Well, yeah.
I want to win that.
And I do. And I think I would keep it as an ornament.
So would I. It'll be a book stop or something like that, or
Yeah.
a door stop, or you know. How cool. How do you enter? Sorry. So all you have to do, you don't have to answer any questions, nothing complicated. Basically, if you spend £50 today, you are automatically entered into the prize draw with the potential of winning this amazing mega bundle. But not only that, you will also receive a workshop of choice for yourself and a friend. So it's worth hundreds of pounds, quite literally. £8.95 for this beautiful, beautiful strand, but it clearly excludes staff. Oh well, yeah, to be fair, can you imagine announcing the winner? And the winner is...
Yeah.
Oh, it's me!
Oh, it's Elena!
Yeah, no, we can't enter, don't worry. £8.95 only. Hello Essex, hello to you, Elaine, Suffolk, Victoria. Text in if you've got any questions. Are you excited about the deal of the day? Tell us what you're up to this morning, what you're feeling inspired by. Do you like the combination of your gemstones with your sea beads? Because I think they work perfectly.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
That umbrella brooch is incredible, Linda. Lucky you, Al, isn't it? I can't take that off you.
Of course you can.
No, I can't.
No, you can. I can make another one of those in a heartbeat. In fact, I would absolutely love to think, oh, I must make another one of those. So, yeah.
It's so beautiful,
I just
isn't
think
it?
it's quite quirky on a little sort of jacket, little sort of box jacket.
Do you know
pashmina.
what? Next month, I'm going to a summer ball, charity summer ball. It does amazing things, raise lots of money for a very worthy cause. And it gets cold in the evening, doesn't it? So I usually take like a pashmina with me. Imagine that sort of just sat there on the shoulder.
Well, you're very welcome.
Beautiful. Yeah. I am lucky. Very lucky. Get spoilt, we do. £8.95 only. But I'm also going to have a go at making it myself.
Yes,
Mine won't quite look like yours, though. I'm fairly sure.
It will, I promise.
Okay, so at 12 o'clock, Jewellery Makers, we still have got 3 more. Is it right? 3 kits? 3 more flower bead kits to bring you in different colours, so excited about that. We've launched an amazing flower bead DVD with the lovely Linda today as well. That's still available just about. but now actually getting quite limited. But coming up in literally 5 minutes, we have a huge opportunity for 200 of you to get a massive scoop of solely Delicas in every different colour, shape and size. Has the quantity gone up? Clearly they've been making them this afternoon as well. We've actually got 200 this morning, yes. We've actually got 282. So if you need to do anything, get yourself ready to make sure that you don't miss out, whether you shop with us online, app or on the phone lines. It's happening after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
The Beadsmith is pleased to present 3 new designs from the Beadsmith Inspiration Squad to add to your International Beading Week with Jewelry Maker. Canadian designer Carolyn Cave brings you a fully diagrammed tutorial to make her Roseanne pendant. Learn how to combine ginkgo beads, kite beads, and honeycombs into a pendant with matching straps. British designer Katie Dean has created sweet components in a fun variety of shaped 2-hole beads and seed beads in her Flower Duo cuff. Her illustrated tutorial shows you step by step how to make and join each component, and take a look at the clever butterfly toggle clasp. From Beadsmith's creative director Leslie Rogalski comes the Chevron Duo necklace. With her easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions and color illustrations, you'll see how well these beads play together. Happy beading from everyone at the Beadsmith.
Join me, Hannah Osborne, this Wednesday for the launch of the Preciosa tea bead. We've got them in an amazing array of colours. We have the wonderful Kerry Slade with her fantastic book, Playful Perfections, which gives you a huge array of amazing designs. We've also got, back in stock, back by popular demand, the Preciosa ripple beads in fantastic peacock colours. And on top of all that, we have an amazing deal of the day, which is black jadeite stars. So tune in on Wednesday morning for the Preciosa tea bead launch.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Okay, I'm loving this morning.
Yeah,
It's been fun, and I'm feeling well and truly inspired. Which is no surprise because we've got lovely Linda with us, everybody. Hey! Who's been happily merrily making away, haven't you?
I have, yeah. I love it.
Out of your flower beads, but also incorporating some of your deal of the day, which is all about Delicas. Now, let's explain the difference between a Delica and a seed bead, because there is a difference. So a seed bead will be round, or oval, or curved. A Delica basically is like, if you can imagine a long straw of check glass, a tube basically, that is then cut into little sections. That's what a Delica is. So what that means is its shoulders, the sides of the actual bead itself, will literally sit against one another perfectly.
Absolutely. So it's perfect for peyote. I can't even count peyote. It's just perfect. It's really therapeutic as well because of that slotting in. I mean, I could have just carried on with that.
Yeah, I mean, it creates this beautiful fabric.
Yeah, very sort of tactile, fluid.
Can you see how it just literally follows? It almost follows the curves. Of you, but it really is beautiful. And the fact that, this is something that Mark and I spoke about on Saturday, the fact that these sort of bead scoops take those, especially those of us that are maybe used to following a specific pattern and specific colourways, etc., and almost pushes you outside of that comfort zone to say, no, use them sporadically, use them in a real mixture, because it works, doesn't it?
I think so.
Ollie, I think, gave the best description earlier on. This is like a patchwork of seed beads.
Absolutely. But honestly, it was completely random. Completely and utterly random. I mean, you have got different sizes in the deal of the day pack. I think that there are more of that size than possibly anything else, which is brilliant for me. Multitude of colourways, and they're actually, when you shake them out as well, they're very easy to spot. Because of being a tubular design, a tubular shape, they're quite easy to spot the sizes of.
Yeah. We did this on Saturday, and because I always think these little pots are quite deceptive. You know, you don't quite realise just how much you're getting. So just watch this, and this is so therapeutic. You know, actually just tipping out all. I think I estimated, and this is an estimate, you've got hundreds of different colours, different sizes, different textures, speciality beads in there as well. You know, how many of your individual tubes would you actually have to buy to achieve this amount in a stash? I mean, I think there's thousands there.
Oh, there are thousands.
Thousands and thousands and thousands. But one of the things I learned as well, can I borrow a needle of yours?
Yeah.
One of the things I learned on this, I don't know if I was copying Mark maybe.
Yeah.
Is just how quickly if you're thinking they're too small for me, I thought that as well. You don't need to focus on it.
No.
So this is my technique.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've labelled it the shove technique.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I do. In fact, I've got two necklaces on bus in my kitchen, and they are both Delica styles. And they are both, well, the one is 7 layers and the other one is 9 layers.
Yeah.
And I've done one in different blues, all the different blues, and I've done the other one in different oranges and yellows. And they're stunning. Everybody that comes, I mean, I've just put them in there as ornaments.
Yeah.
And I enjoy looking at them myself. And that's exactly how I made those necklaces.
Yeah, because, you know, you don't have to think about it, do you? And I will be honest, I do think a lot of people that initially, when they first see a Delica, they're, oh, too small for me. No, couldn't do that. I would think exactly the same. I really would. But you can even do that with your memory wire.
Well, yeah. Well, I have done. There's memory wire. I've skipped it onto
here we go.
that. That's just an example. I've actually threaded the one underneath exactly as Elle's just threaded with the needle. So that's random. And that's just threaded onto the memory wire by doing that scoop.
Even 15Os fit on a memory wire.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the thing is about Delicas is I mean, if you pick up, say, one of those, let's get one of the 6s or something like that, just as an example.
Yep.
That's a sort of a size 6 Delica. Now, you look at the size of that bead, and then if you turn it in profile, El, now, you'll see the hole. See the ratio?
Oh, yeah.
It's huge.
Yeah, in comparison.
So that is a much bigger hole than in a, let's say, 12mm gemstone.
Oh, definitely so. But look at this. Look at how beautiful this is. I mean, I literally spent so much time on Saturday just doing this, but this is they're even finer, which I really love.
Yeah.
Even finer. So, jewellery makers, we have an opportunity of 282. Due to the success of the dealer day on Saturday, it makes sense that we put together a Delica version. I think this is the only other bead scoop that we're actually offering you, though.
Gorgeous.
They will sell out, especially at the price that we are taking them to. So, I mean, it's really difficult to sort of estimate how many tubes that you're getting, but the average Delica tube is about 7, I suppose, isn't it? About 7 grams.
Yeah.
So I don't know, you do the maths on that. 7, 14, 21, 28, 32, 32, 42. So you're getting like 7 tubes.
Yeah.
At least. 7 tubes, at least, if not more, in all of those lovely different colours and shapes and sizes. In fact, yeah, because you've got different sizes in there too, so some will be much, much, much smaller than the others. So the graphics are live. Go, 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 go. This is a 50-gram tube, but please be aware the fact that this is actually, the Delicas are the individual bead themselves are smaller, so you're going to get thousands in there.
Absolutely thousands. And also the colourways and the treatments of them. You've got galvanised, which are at a premium anyway. You've got matte, you've got translucent, you've got clear. There's just about every colour and design probably that Delica's come in.
Yeah.
But as Elle's just mentioned about the fact that perhaps you go, oh my goodness me, Delicas, they're too small. This is going to give you a great opportunity of working with them, and trust me, you'll wish you'd have bought 5 of these.
Yeah.
You know, afterwards, because they are so easy to work with.
So wire work, you can work them in wire work because of that large aperture that you were just talking about. You can work them into your bead embroidery, you can work them into cerulean, you could work them into normal beading, you can work them into, I mean, literally pretty much everything. Every single medium that you can think of.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Bead embroidery, shibori silk, soutache.
Absolutely, every single solitary thing. I can't think of anything that you that you couldn't use them in. And again, I mean, we just showed you the size 6 and the aperture of the hole. But if you look at these little 15s, I can from here, I can see the hole from here.
Yeah.
So again, the ratio of the size of the bead to the hole inside is totally miraculous.
Look at those.
I mean, as Elle said, you can actually scoop up those 15s.
I'm not even. Look. I'm not even trying, I'm just literally... Do you know what gave the idea? You know, we had the bead spinner.
Yeah, exactly.
We had the bead spinner on, and this, it's basically doing exactly the same thing as the bead spinner.
Absolutely. Yeah, and I mean, look at that now. If you if that was a head pin, that would be an earring for me.
Yeah.
That would.
Definitely. You could use this with your bead loom.
Yep.
Perfect with your beading loom.
Absolutely perfect with your bead loom.
That's what gave us the idea. There's the bead spinner. So you could literally just pop them all in there.
Yeah.
And if you've got those needles, the long needles, they just jump on.
Or you can actually, if you haven't got the needles, and if we were out of stock of the needles, you can make one.
You can. But just normal beading needle does the same. You'd be amazed how quickly I actually stranded. Whilst Mark was talking, I think it was, I actually stranded a multi-length... do you remember, Dan? A multi-length necklace that literally went on and on and on and on.
I mean, I just love the idea. I love these sort of soup type designs because
it's a lovely description.
You start off with a design in your head. So that's brilliant, that's fantastic. And then you start to make this design in that scoop it method. Shove it method, as Elle says.
The shove it.
And it's a surprise at the end what you've got. And it never fails.
No.
The random threading of these beads never fails. Ever.
Ever.
No.
We were saying as well, because some of our customers, I think it was Jen on Facebook. Jen, am I right? If you're watching right now, who said, I'm going to sit and sort them. But that would be very therapeutic to some
Yeah.
people. To
Yeah.
me, that would be a nightmare. To me. But if you prefer, I suppose it's kind of like you can kind of switch off brain and get into like a zen like.
Well, that bracelet basically is more or less that, because each Delica in there is a specific size, and after about 5 minutes, I'd looked and I could see them.
Yeah.
And it was amazing, actually. You get the needle in, get it on, do the peyote stitch, get the needle in. That's why it only took a couple of hours, because laying them out like that, you really, what you see first is the hole, because they're so big.
Yep.
And then you see the size of the bead.
We also really recommended the kit exchange board, and I know these are an investment, but they are an investment worth spending.
Amazing.
Every single guest designer that I talk to about these boards loves them with a passion.
Well, look at that. When you do that on this board, they stay there.
Yeah.
Right? If you put them all together, they'll stay there. Now, if I did that on a piece of sponge or something, lots of them from the outside would go on their own little journeys.
Yeah.
But this here, they're there, and that's the beauty of this now. I can get them open even more and see those specific sizes that I'm looking for.
So we have 282 of these. They are flying. Well done. I don't believe we're going to do another seed bead scoop this event. I think this is it now. You've got to remember as well how long it would take us to actually achieve that. So some of our amazing warehouse team would have been happily making these over the last sort of few days, I suppose. 19.95, and you have got 50 grams. That's a big amount of mixed seed beads, but not just any seed beads. Like you said, you've got galvanized.
You've got everything.
You've got
everything.
Silver lined. You've got, look at this one. You've got real speciality sort of colourings of your seed beads. Ones that aren't just, okay, well, that one's white, that one's black, that one's blue. There's some which have got, if I pick this one up here, it's got a gold internal lining.
I love that one, yeah. It's beautiful, isn't it? And the thing is as well, just as a byproduct of this, if you actually, you'll probably see several, but if there is a specific size and a specific colour, then find out what that colour is and that size is, and then, if that's the one that you really love, and then buy the tubes off.
That's true. It's kind of giving you an opportunity
an insight,
to see.
Isn't it, to the colours. I mean, there's the most beautiful, I've just got sitting here side by side the brightest ultraviolet sitting next door to a violet galvanised, and it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. It gives you as well, it confirms the fact that colour works.
Mixed colours.
Yeah.
I totally agree. Do you know, I'm just sat here now, and the reason I've kind of gone quiet, I'm in a nice little zone I am right now. I'm just trying to I'm just literally gently fishing up the same sizes.
Exactly. That's exactly what I did for that bracelet.
Just gently.
And it's actually, it's a bit of a challenge, but it's really fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really good fun.
It's the kind of thing that, someone will talk to you and you're just like, oh.
You can talk and load at the same time.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, see how quickly you've done that.
So this, I mean, if you do, and we keep mentioning the fact that the kids are off school at the moment. With seed beading, all right, there's a needle, so there's a certain age group that you would probably miss out. But seed beading, get the children creating. I remember doing things like cross stitch when I was in school. They don't do it anymore, do they?
No, they don't, because they're going sort of leaning more onto the sort of sciencey subjects, aren't they, than the arty subjects.
Like, I think Marie told me a while, I think it was last summer, that her boys are doing computer programming in school now.
Yeah.
But I mean, which is fabulous, fantastic that they're doing things like that. But we don't want to forget sort of art forms like this.
You don't want to forget art forms, because you've got the computer studies, etc., and then you've got things like, the seed beading and or anything to do with a creative hobby. That's the therapy part of it.
Oh, definitely.
That really works completely with the science, because you can then move from that science, which is very specific. There's only one right answer for anything scientific.
Yeah.
And then you can move into the arts and gently relax that brain a bit.
Wow, I mean, this is so beautiful, so therapeutic. Like I said, would you sort it out into colours? Would you sort it out into sizes? Would you just leave it as it is? For me, I'd just leave it as it is.
Do you know what? Anybody who buys this bundle and does just that, sorts it into sizes and colours, please send it into the Wall of Fame.
Yeah, oh gosh, that's admiration straight away, because that would not be a small task, would it? There are thousands of beads in this scoop, and there are loads of you, hundreds of you there. Stock update? Over half the stock is gone. How many have we got in baskets? Okay, so we are approaching 50 in baskets, and we've got people on the phone lines as well. If you got Saturday's deal of the day, get this as well. It is completely different. And I personally would keep them separate, just because, you know, a Delica does a Delica's job, and a CB does a CB's job.
Well, exactly. I mean, they wouldn't have invented these if it wasn't for that reason, you know. I'm not saying that... I mean, if you're going to sew with them, if you're going to do medallions and things like that with them, that's fine. But if you can definitely mix them into you know, these multi-stranded necklaces and things, or into waterfall brooches and things like that, waterfall earrings.
I mean, look at that. If I...
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to do that again, because I think that's therapy.
It is therapy.
Here we go. So, here we go. Ready?
It is completely.
Watch this.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's like, you know, when you do when you're sort of icing a cake almost.
Yeah.
It's all just, you can literally lay it out beautifully.
That's what you need to do when you're going to do this random threading, because you can actually see the beads, can't you?
Yeah.
Like you just completely, in a heartbeat, did that needle with the size 11 Delicas.
Can I just...
Yeah, of course you can. No, we'll just lay those out. Yeah.
Don't forget this one. Like that.
Smooth that.
Look how beautiful this is, and that is what you are getting in with one opportunity, just one opportunity. Can you imagine how if you multi-bought?
It looks like those hundreds and thousands they put on chocolate buttons.
Ah, that is beautiful. And there are people multi-buying. Julie, Angela, Linda, Claire, Tina, Wendy, Janet, Lynn, Patricia, June, Lynn, Judith, June, Brenda, Stephen, Helen, Christina, Judith, Rebecca, Sorry, Yvonne, Jane, Judith, Linda, Jean, Laura, Lily, Bridget, Netta, Narinda, Rose, Stuart, Rosemary, Dawn, Sally, West Lothian, Agnes, Nina, Lynette, Christine, Pauline, Sue, John, hello to you, Susan and Glamorgan, Jacqueline, Belinda, Elizabeth, so many of you there, literally rows upon rows of you. Lots that need to check out. We have 282 opportunities. On a few days ago, we had 600 and they all sold. This is not going to be any different. Don't look at it like you're getting less just because of that gram weight. You're probably getting more because they are Delicas.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're smaller in their size. In terms of quantity, you're probably getting much more. Hello to you, Donna. Morning, ladies and team. Linda Brumwell is Jewellery Maker's answer to Mary Berry. I like that. I like that.
Thank you.
You could ombre those too, colour to colour, tone to tone. Ooh.
Well, to be honest with you, ombreing it would be an absolute dream.
Hiya, Jan in the Isle of Man. Got mine. It's official. I have OD'd on beads this week. Overdosed and overdrawn.
Yeah, but you'll be overjoyed.
Exactly, you'll be happy, and that's the most important thing. Hiya, Sarah. It's also a great way for you to try colour palettes. Good idea.
Yeah.
Which bands of colour work together without buying all those tubes to see. Look fab together. Great. Well, that's the thing. If anybody is thinking about stepping into jewellery, into seed beading in particular, you know, it's not an expensive medium to get into. You need needles and you need a thread, and you'll need to buy little individual tubes. Yeah. To get that quantity, you'd have to buy quite a few tubes.
And the Delicas come in the little
They're that
tubes,
size,
don't they?
That size tubes. So it is a very affordable way of starting seed beading. Very affordable.
Incredible.
Anybody that does bead embroidery, so your umbrella is bead embroidery.
Yeah, exactly.
You can make some lovely little colourful bollies.
I mean, as I say, when I get this sort of opportunity of doing this project, fun brooches, which I might do sort of around Christmas time. These are going to be a godsend, aren't they?
Yeah, use one on top of a pearl in a bubble star bracelet
Oh, yeah,
to give you a
absolutely.
little bit of
Yeah.
colour. But I absolutely adore this bracelet. If you got Linda's flower beads that we launched at 9 o'clock today, but they might well have, I think they've sold out, haven't they, or very, very close to. We have got 3 more flower bead DVDs to bring, kits rather, to bring you in the 12 o'clock hour. But look at that, just little additions to that beautiful wall of colour in a really amazing fabric. I always think that about Delicas. It brings you a fabric of beading.
It absolutely does. It's a fluid fabric. And the thing about that particular bracelet, that would not, I promise you, would not exist at all without this bead scoop.
No.
It couldn't, because there's no way I would have got that amount of different colours. And then I'd think, well, you know, do I mix them up or shall I keep them? Because then I'm thinking, what do I do when I put them away? Do you know what I mean? So having this palette is half the job done for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, even the gold on the edges were picked out of this bead scoop.
Oh, really?
Oh,
so
yeah.
you didn't actually go to one of your tubes? You actually...
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And you could probably make this bracelet multiple times over?
You could make that bracelet another 5 times.
Wow. And that's a heavily beaded bracelet. Heavily beaded. Well done. We are now approaching the double figure quantities, jewellery makers. So for those of you that haven't already checked out your baskets, we're in double figures now. Essex, Sally, Lisa, Tina, Laurie, Linda, Hertfordshire, Lincolnshire, new customer. Can I just explain to our new customers, every time you check out, you don't get charged £3.95 postage and packaging. We don't actually debit anything until your order is ready to be shipped. So you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day. So that's why we always say check out, because you're guaranteed it. You're not guaranteed it if it's just left in your basket. Karen, Elaine, Jane in Merseyside, Janice, Jane and Steve, Kimberly. It's so busy and loads of multi-buying, which is really encouraging. Please make sure you send in all your pictures to the Wall of Fame so we can admire some more, even if it is very simple. And this is what I'm going to be doing with mine. Literally memory wire. Multi-layers, you know, like tribal jewellery, Maasai jewellery.
Oh yeah,
that's what I'm thinking.
Native Indian,
because they use all of those beautiful colours, don't they?
I'm just playing with these beads here. If I just flip that around, I don't know that you can get the overhead.
You've got an elephant.
I've definitely got something there, haven't I?
You made an elephant.
And I think with the kids, first of all, I'd buy a bundle. Does it need to be the other way?
He's upside down now.
Is he? Okay. I wondered what it would be like upside down. But it's a something.
It's an elephant. I see an elephant. Okay, there's
I don't see an elephant.
There's his trunk.
See, you're making something else now. Oh, there's his eye.
There's his eye.
Perfect.
There's his ear.
There's his tail.
That's what I see.
See, that's what I want to do with the children. That'll keep them busy.
Sorry.
That'll keep them busy for hours. Yeah. That's brilliant.
I mean, he's a little bit out of proportion. You know, his trunk's
like
probably
less
a bit
than
too
20
big.
seconds.
Proportion-wise.
I love it.
You can, well, this is a good point. Ollie's just saying you could actually buy seed beads for the kids, plastic ones, from your supermarket, and they're more than what's on your screens right now. This is actually, these are my Yuki, the best regarded as the best in the world, or some of the best in the world. So these aren't plastic. This is beautifully hand-drawn glass.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I know which I prefer.
I mean, the glass is molten. It's then put into moulds, and it is then cut.
Yeah.
You know, so it's a big process. It's a very It's a centuries-old process as well,
Yeah.
and they're still doing exactly the same as they did centuries ago.
And don't forget as well, if you spend £50 today, you are entered into the prize draw for this absolutely amazing mega seed bead scoop that you could potentially win. So you don't need to do anything with that. With a £50 purchase, you're automatically entered. You can even enter multiple times. So today and tomorrow is remaining now. If you purchase throughout the course of the Jewellery Maker International Bead a Week and spent over £50, you've been entered. But it doesn't just qualify you with this. You will also be in with a chance of winning a workshop of your choice, placed for you and for a friend. So how amazing. It's a massive competition. You're almost halfway there, aren't you, straight away with your Deal of the Day purchase.
Totally.
So okay, all around the world getting involved. Hello to you, Spain. Hello to you, Carolyn Cornwall, Mary, Dawn. Hello to you, Susan, Mary, Christine, Maria, Linda, Brenda, Susan, Buckinghamshire, Goldilocks, Patricia, Victoria. We're now looking like very limited, so please make sure you check out those. We had an amazing seed bead scoop on Saturday, sold out. This will be the same. It will be the same. Thank you. What fun. And make sure you send in your pictures to the Wall of Fame. There it is. Wow. If you've just joined us, take a little look back on the website, actually, because we've had loads of amazing goodies today. Lots of goodies, some of which may still be available, but you're half hour away from the 3 remaining brand new flower bead kits. So beautiful jewellery that Linda has created, and some more surprises along the way. Apparently so. Who's arranged these surprises? Oh, okay. Wow, okay, lots of amazing surprises from our teams behind the scene. Yeah.
Ooh.
So we had a seed bead scoop. Who would like? Look at this.
Wow.
Comes in the box. Ready?
Oh, wow.
A scoop of genuine cultured pearls.
Wow.
I mean, look at these shapes.
Oh, beautiful.
All of these different shapes and colours, and a 500 gram pot. Look at that, look at the size of these pearls. Every single little sort of colour that you can find, every single shape that you can imagine, you know, from these really lovely kind of sphene golden-like colours. You've got sort of tangerine tones, you've got Tahitian-esque colours, you've got really beautiful pinks, whites. I mean, literally everything you can imagine is in here. These, again, were... Again, these were a massive deal of the day when they were first launched.
You know, one lady actually, I can't remember her name, I apologise, but I know which bought one of these pearl bead scoops and she got a nucleated in there.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Wow. That, I mean, that in itself could potentially be hundreds of pounds depending on the size. But it's, we keep saying the word, but it's therapy in a bead scoop, isn't it?
Totally.
I mean, you can actually see the quality of our pearls there as well. Straight away, we've got people on those phone lines. Congratulations to every single one of you. Wow, that's interesting. I've actually just found one pearl, which actually is split in half. But do you know the reason why I'm showing it to you? It's because it shows you how thick our nacre surface is, which is a big valuing point of the
Yeah.
I wouldn't normally you know, we don't normally want to look at anything that's broken, but in this case it is actually showing you the quality.
Cross section.
So can you see it's a cross section? So you see where the bead is in the centre, and all of this is nacre. So
That's
these are
astonishing, isn't it?
Really, really beautiful quality, because you want a thicker nacre on your pearls, basically. But look at all of this. I mean, it's good. You could rosary link all of these. You can use them with your bead scoop, absolutely. You can use them alongside all of your Preciosa beads that we brought you previously. It comes within the box as well. It's taking us outside, I suppose, of our comfort zone in buying, okay, well, I'm sticking to rounds or bicones. You know, you're getting really beautiful shapes. Rounds are in here, keshis are in here. You've got lovely little, what I call peanut pearls, where you've actually got the little, I was going to say doubles, but that one is actually a triple.
Oh, that's cute.
Where they've actually grown together. It is cute, isn't it? Little triplets. And all of these lovely different colours. So 500 grams, I couldn't possibly tell you how many strands of
Well, there's meters. There are meters.
Meters
there.
upon meters upon meters.
Yeah, there's definitely.
Yeah, that's a lot of pearls. Okay, moving on. The bead spinner. Such fun, this. We do actually have, I think, a recording of this being used as well.
Yeah.
I need the needles. You need the curly, the bendy needles. So, there's something about wooden tools.
Yeah, so it's like, it's the same with wooden toys, isn't it?
Yeah. It's having those traditional tools that you'll have forever as well.
Yeah.
So it basically comes in two parts, like this. You insert the actual sort of curved tray, and you'll notice they are literally curved. There's no edge. You put all of your beads, whether they be of a consistent size, whether they be delicas, whether they be rounds, whichever, and it works on, gosh, Mark did say this, and I can't remember, it's
got to be a G-force, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's a kind of force, basically, that when you spin, and you hold your needle in the opposite direction, if you imagine, they'll literally just jump on there. So it's very, very clever. The needles that you get alongside are really long, so you can really strand them, and they'll jump on there, and you'll get the knack. You might have to sort of work with your positioning. Normally I've seen designers holding it at a 45-degree angle, but they jump on there of any size, even the tidgy-widgy ones.
Yes, absolutely they do. Yeah.
Wow. So here we go. So this is a demonstration using any of your seed beads. I was with Sarah when she filmed this. It's on a DVD. So this is off her sort of French beading DVD, I think. French beading is much the same if you're using it on the actual wire. So you get your needle. See what I mean? And you hold it. $12.95 for this. $12.95 to get hold of this. Get some. And you can see, look. And they jump on. You'll find, and I've noticed Sarah is holding it differently to how Mark held it. There you go. Yeah. But once you get it at exactly the right angle, they'll go, won't they? They literally jump on. $12.95 only for this, and we source it from Beadalon. It's a really beautiful product, and it's that it is that sort of old technique, but really clever, ingenious design, really, that will probably save you hours if you are a regular seed beader.
Absolutely.
So possibly one of the necessities, or something that you will get after you've caught the bug.
I actually think that there is. Okay, I don't think that you'll be able to sort of just go in and load those beads up first.
No, there's a knack.
There is a knack, definitely, and it's the knack of the angle.
Yeah, it's positioning, isn't it?
So once
you go towards the other needle, don't you? You spin it. So for example, it would be pointless me holding the needle and the curve being that way and spinning it.
I think Mark and I would agree with him. If you're spinning it clockwise, then hold the needle in an anti-clockwise direction.
They've got to be.
I think it actually doubles the force then.
Yeah, because they jump on there.
The force is with you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. $12.95 for a tool. That's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you
it's
can
so
use it with
beautifully
yeah, the rounds in particular, but of any size.
Any, yeah.
So this will work for your gemstones as well.
Yeah, I actually think it is incredibly successful, more so with the smaller ones, to be truthful,
yeah,
the
I agree.
11s and that.
Fabulous, well done. You've still got your Bumblebee Jasper jewellery makers, and at 12 o'clock we are launching 3 brand new exciting bead launches. It's on the back of Linda's amazing flower show DVD. That still is currently available. However, being allocated very, very, very quickly, so feel free to add that to your order, jewellery makers. So 3 beautiful colours of your flower beads coming up at 12 o'clock. But next... Should I bring you a scoop? Another scoop of gemstones this time. Oh, look.
That's pretty, isn't it? That's beautiful.
They're lovely colours.
That's almost, let's see. You could chakra that, couldn't you?
Yeah. And I definitely think alongside your deal of the day.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yep, remove the flowers and pop those on. Yeah.
Use your colours.
Oh, yeah.
Shibori silk.
Yeah.
It'd be lovely with your shibori silks. Look at all of these that you're getting. A really gorgeous tangerine orange. You've got some lovely sort of green onyx just here. Oh, all different shapes, from your hexagons to your rounds to your drops. Peachy tones, electric blues, all faceted as well, and genuine quartz. So 66 carats you're actually getting here of beautiful, beautiful quartz in your drilled but faceted loose assortment. So, I mean, I know we keep sounding like a sort of broken record, but it takes you out of your comfort zone. Do you know what else has literally just popped into my head? How about using those as your little clasp?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, definitely. I mean, literally the way those the quartz are sitting now, it's inspired me that I would do sort of move that up slightly, like that, and then I would pop those, sew those straight onto beading foundation.
Lovely.
And then use the Delicas to fill in the spaces.
Yeah, lovely.
And that's a lovely necklace.
Oh, and it's all about colour pop at the moment on the sort of on the catwalks and the fashion world. It's all about those colours. So we're almost not as afraid of it as we used to be, especially in our jewellery designs.
It's literally all over the fashion magazines. You know, Vogue, Elle, all those sort of magazines at the moment, and the Sunday supplements are really big into colour.
Yeah.
Huge.
Oh, the Sunday supplements always make me laugh when they're doing their sort of fashion. Like, oh, look at this absolutely beautiful coat. It'll cost you £10,000.
Or POA, price on application.
Who does that?
I know.
Well, I suppose, apart from the Beckhams and people like that. But look at these beautiful, beautiful colours and shapes and sizes as well.
Gorgeous.
$12.95. I've not seen this little stash.
It's gorgeous. It's really lovely. As I say, I would definitely use that in a shibori piece. Or soutache. Be lovely with soutache.
Hiya Sylvia, I have the bead spinner as an ornament with wooden figures and other shapes. I just love wood.
Ah, yeah,
brilliant.
Absolutely, lots of people do.
Beautiful, absolutely. I mean, it is. I mean, that is a really beautiful tool. You're so right, and it's a traditional tool as well, which I think I love most about it. $12.95 only, everybody. Well done. Hiya. Make sure you check out those baskets, everybody. Stay where you are, Oxfordshire. Stay where you are, Argyll and Bute. Beg your pardon. Use this alongside maybe your next big star buy, which is your Bumblebee Jasper. So that's full of colour as well, isn't it? I'm going to be buzzing for this deal.
We need a sting.
Ollie says, it's such a good deal, it's gonna fly. Oh, I'm already buzzing with excitement. Can we all just do a united roll of the eyes? We went there, Tom. We went there. Moving on. Oh, I'm glad you said that. Look how beautiful these are. Perfectly spherical. Oh, how much are these, Tom? How much? I want them.
God,
Perfectly spherical pearls. Look how beautiful. Oh my goodness.
high luster.
So we've described these as near rounds. Really?
Well, no, well, on the naked eye, they are round.
Yeah. And there's a way of testing the sphericalness of your pearl. And it's simply to roll them on a soft surface.
And see if it'll go in a straight line.
And if it sort of bobs up and down, then obviously you know there's a slight ovalness to it. If they stay nice and flat, then you know you've got a really beautiful round
I
pearl.
can't see how those are near round.
Not
I
me.
really can't. No.
You see that?
Those are, well, let's say they're nearer to a near round than
Than they are an oval. Yeah, I agree. I think we've been very much erred on the side of caution, but that's we would much rather under-promise and over-deliver. These are beautiful. They are genuine. They are natural. High luster. Luster is the surface, the light return from the surface. So if you can imagine, brilliance goes internally. Obviously, you're not going to get that within pearls, but luster is sort of that mirror-like reflection. Very, very, very much a high degree valuing factor of any gemstone. So you are getting a quantity, a 38 centimetre strand, and these are 8 to 5 to 9 to 5 millimetres. I think that is actually equating to the graduation itself. So I think there's a very slight graduation, because I definitely don't see a 1 millimetre sort of difference in each pearl. Does that make sense?
Absolutely not.
The actual shape. So beautiful quality, high quality. Maybe pop one of those lovely hematites in between just to take it up a notch and give it something, a bit of a contemporary feel, I suppose. $49.95.
Wow. Can you imagine those now restranded onto silk?
We had silk earlier.
And let's knot them.
Yeah.
Let's put a gold on sterling silver, really lovely clasp on it. Let's put it into a jeweller's window, and let's say 900 quid.
I would totally agree with you.
Yeah.
It would not surprise me to see those kind of prices.
Definitely.
Not even remotely, because they are genuine pearls. We're not talking about faux here. And that's why it's always so lovely when we hear back from our customers, I bought pearls from you at X amount, and they've been valued at X amount. For example, I had a conversation only recently with a lady who was saying, I bought one of your strands, it was cost me, I think it was $79.95, so they were big pearls. And I've had it valued and had that valuation back for £950. And I actually think that's very conservative, that valuation. But what you've got to remember, jewellery makers, is when we say get items insured, how much would it cost? An insurance valuation is how much it would cost you to physically replace it. So if we weren't here, hopefully we always will be, but and if you were to go into a jeweller's, into your retailers, it's not going to cost you £50 to buy genuine pearls. It is going to cost you more, like what you said.
Yeah, well, I've got a strand the same length as that, and they're 5 mils, and they've got the tiniest diamond chip clasp on it, and they retail was £789.
Yeah, I bet.
And they are 5s, and they are tiny compared to those.
The fact that we are sort of tiptoeing, a tiptoe away from that double millimetre measurement as well, another big addition to the valuing factor. Well done, everybody, stay where you are. 15 minutes away from your further flower bead kits, everybody. We've got some really beautiful colours. I can see some like Amazonite colours, I can see some purples, I can see some, what other colours can we get, have we got there? Some really lovely kind of chocolatey tones, all coming up out of 3 kits in the 12 o'clock hour. But in the meantime, is it that time? Right, okay. It is Star By. It is a beautiful natural gemstone that we very lovingly encase it with a wonderful sort of clear resin. The reason why we do that is to preserve the quality of your gemstone, because otherwise it can be quite a soft gemstone. This is one that you'll never forget, you'll never mistake for any other gemstone that's out there, and it comes from only a couple of locations on this entire planet. It's Bumblebee Jasper. Here it is, Bumblebee Jasper. I mean, and you could not mistake it for any other gemstone out there, could you?
Absolutely not. Do you know, from a distance, I thought, because of its polish on it, you're saying you couldn't mistake it. I actually thought, is this a new opal?
Okay.
Because it just looks opalescent.
Yeah.
With that gorgeous, I'm not used to seeing jaspers with such a high polish.
This is a gemstone that forms, it's quite a unique forming gemstone. It's actually a combination of volcanic matter. Which originally came from the inside of volcanoes, which were either in two locations, Australia or Indonesia. But it forms differently to most jaspers in a sense that it actually has volcanic matter, but also various different additions of your sedimentary rocks. So for that reason, some people actually consider this to be an agate as opposed to a jasper.
Oh, okay.
But I think we here at JewelleryMaker always refer to it as in its more frequent name of Bumblebee Jasper. Anyway, but it shows some really beautiful, intricate patterns with these absolutely amazing, vibrant yellow and orange natural body colours, which we often actually sort of just coat it ever so slightly with a very clear protection to protect the actual gemstone itself. There's no enhancement, there's no treatment, we're not altering the gemstone at all, we're literally almost preserving. So do you see where I'm coming from? So, you know, like if you have a work of art, if you have a work of art, you know, one of these amazing pieces that was painted centuries ago, you wouldn't just literally hang that canvas without a frame, would you? The frame protects it. So for us, that's how I kind of envisage, in my mind, that's how it works with the actual coating of your Bumblebee Jasper. It is a gemstone, which is believed to be a natural birthstone of anyone born in and during the actual summer itself. 45 carats of lovely natural jasper, 22 centimetres of this absolutely beautiful, beautiful strand. Just restrand it, that's all you need to do. The quality and the colours of the gemstone just glow. It's recognisable, but it's very rare. If we look, and I'm just looking at the bottom of the screens, this is from Indonesia. So this is from very, very, very shallow waters in and around the location of Indonesia. So you can imagine paddling, can't you, in such a beautiful location and seeing these incredible colours. 6 by 3 millimetres. I only have a limited quantity of them. It's been one of the few gemstone opportunities that I've brought you this morning, and we have a quantity, an exciting quantity of Bumblebee Jasper in, I think, one of our most traditional cuts. We always bring rondelles because of the opportunities and the potentials of what we can actually make with these. You know, whether it be your beading thread, your fire line, all of the above, you can use this. It's versatile.
It's incredibly
you can turn them
versatile.
on their heads.
Yeah, it's incredibly versatile. I would be inclined to, you know, go very high end and use it with Ethiopian opal.
Oh, nice,
because
yeah.
I thought it was so opalescent. I think Ethiopian opal with it would be gorgeous.
Wow, so beautiful. One of the few gemstones that we get from that location. Under £20, everybody. 45 carats you're getting of this beautiful gemstone. Natural colour, natural beauty. Astonishingly rare. Lots and lots and lots of different sort of beliefs attached to the gemstone itself. All very, very positive. But yeah, if you are a summer baby, then you need to be wearing a Bumblebee Jasper, I believe. But it will go with it as well with the deal of the day that we've just had. It'll go beautifully with the kits.
It'll go with everything. I think that sort of mustardy colour goes with everything. Can you imagine with it with sort of a lime green? Oh, that lapis we had before, gorgeous.
Wow. Oh yeah, lovely.
What's it done?
1995. I know.
Wow.
So Ali was just pointed out the fact that it forms in Indonesia and Australia, which are actually relatively close to one another. Well, they are. So yeah, geological events, that does absolutely make sense. Tom was just saying to me, don't you think though in the winter this kind of strand, this gemstone is really going to help with warming you? Yeah, I agree. Because, you know, and it's so fashionable as well. Yellows and oranges is so fashionable. If you came into my house, there's loads of yellow around my house. Loads and loads and loads of it. Not saying I'm fashionable, no, definitely not. I don't read all the sort of the home magazines and whatnot. Everything in the walls are completely white. Everything else is all colour. 1995 though, for your beautiful, beautiful Indonesian Bumblebee Jasper. You see where it gets its name. It's a wearable gemstone that has got some really, really amazing colour. I had a big quantity. I don't have that quantity anymore. Use it with the hematite strand that we brought you earlier on. Use it with the pearls that oh yeah, those pearls. Let's bring it back.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? So warming.
Truly, truly beautiful. I love that as a combination.
Gorgeous.
And you know what? Do we agree? Do we think this is going to work? Or is that too heavy?
I think that really works because you've got the gorgeous graphite colours in the Jaspers.
Beautiful. In fact, did you know that Bumblebee Jasper actually includes hematite?
Really?
There's hematite in
there
it.
you go then. It's got
So
to
Mother
work
Nature has
together.
made that decision, I think, rather than me.
Exactly.
Well done, everybody. There was a big quantity. What would you do with yours? Would you just literally restrand it like I'm saying, or would you go all out? Would you create like that bubble style bracelet that you were describing? Somerset's just multi-bought. Well done to you, Katerina. Hello to you, Tracy. Hello to you, Judith, Michelle, Margaret. You're there as well. We had quantity, but it is busy, and I've still got people on the phone lines. There is a slight queue on the phone lines, but we are definitely there. So we'll get to your order ASAP, everybody. Stay where you are. Right then, it's time for Barker's Pick. Oh, do I get a Barker's Pick? Well, how exciting. I need to make a good one then. I'm going here. I'm going number 12.
Oh wow, they're beautiful. I love the way that they tessellate together like that. I think they're gorgeous.
They're all top drilled.
Yeah. So they are teardrops, aren't they? Oh, such a pair of bridal earrings tessellated down in that waterfall.
Oh,
drop.
they would be beautiful with your deal of the day. With Linda.
Yeah.
With all of
absolutely.
these lovely flower,
Yeah.
the colours that you're getting,
Yeah. And I'm
or
just
you will see in the next hour.
indulging.
Beautiful. I mean, let me just give you a little
Oh,
sneaky
those are
peek.
gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Aren't they? This is,
Bi-coloured.
well, they're actually triple colours, those.
Are they?
Yeah.
So coming your way, we've got these beautiful sort of flower bead colours. Amazonite blues, gorgeous orange colours as well. We're at £9.95. We've only brought you a handful of sort of genuine gemstone strands this morning because it's been absolutely chock-a-block with brand new wins. But I went for, when Tom said, right, Barker's Pick, I went for something that I thought would go with all of those additions, but it's also absolutely beautiful. I mean, your designs are, you do favour pearls, don't you?
I do. Yeah, I mean, I just think a pearl will go with absolutely everything. I think it's so incredibly wearable. You can dress down with pearls,
Yeah.
so the denims and the linens and all that sort of thing, and then you can keep that jewellery on, put your glad rags on, and go to the opera or out to dinner somewhere. Swish.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, and it just covers all occasions.
And looking across at that lovely flower, the pearl and flower beaded necklace that you've created, just popping one of those in
Yeah,
between.
literally. Yeah, that's just a very simple design. I just thought, well, that isn't on the DVD itself, but I thought let's move on to make something that is a really, really quick make, using it as a bead rather than a seed bead.
Yeah, love it. £6.95 only for you. Really? £6.95?
Yeah, that's amazing.
Well, I tell you what, there's a way to sort of put the sort of cherry on top of the cake, as they say.
Incredibly bridal, those are, really.
To get that top drill gives you so much more movement, I suppose.
Yeah.
It is almost like a vine of pearls. Right, we're running out of time within this hour, but coming up in the next hour, it's going to be huge because we have got not one, not two, but 3 brand new colours of your brand new flower beads. It's on the back of Linda's Amazing Flower Show DVD that we launched at 9 o'clock this morning, which seems like literally a second ago, doesn't it? So take a little look back. There may still be a few of those available, I'm not sure. But yeah, if you need to do anything, get yourself ready because next hour is going to be frantic.
Jewellery Makers, it's International Beading Week, and to celebrate we're running a Seed Bead and Beading Wall of Fame special. We want to see your beading makes, so send all of your entries to studio@JewelleryMaker.com. You must put IBW in the subject title, and your entries will be read out on Wednesday Late Show with me, Vicky Gordon, and the winner will be drawn at 8 p.m. by Mark Smith.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Not only am I opening the International Beading Week range of shows, I'm actually got the privilege of closing it as well. So what have we got in store? We have got the most amazing deal of the day, and the whole point of the show is geared around picks of the week, I'm going to call it. So all of the most amazing products that people missed out on, we're going to try and get extra stock of just for the late show on that evening. Plus, we've got a little something extra for all you new viewers that have recently joined us. So that's the late show, 31st of July. Join myself and Vicky from 6. Looking forward to seeing you then.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
The Beadsmith is pleased to present 3 new designs from the Beadsmith Inspiration Squad to add to your International Beading Week with Jewellery Maker. Canadian designer Carolyn Cave brings you a fully diagrammed tutorial to make her Roseanne pendant. Learn how to combine ginkgo beads, kite beads, and honeycombs into a pendant with matching straps. British designer Katie Dean has created sweet components in a fun variety of shaped 2-hole beads and seed beads in her Flower Duo cuff. Her illustrated tutorial shows you step by step how to make and join each component, and take a look at the clever butterfly toggle clasp. From Beadsmith's creative director Leslie Rogalski comes the Chevron Duo necklace. With her easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions and color illustrations, you'll see how well these beads play together. Happy beading from everyone at the Beadsmith.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket, or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Welcome back, everybody. That's another reason why I love you, Linda, because we're actually on a very similar naughty wavelength. It's been fun this morning, hasn't it? And I'm feeling well and truly inspired. But it is about to go crazy. Now, if you absolutely loved Linda's umbrella brooch, we have brooch pins. If you love the flower beads and you're looking for more colours, we've got lots in these kits. Look at all of these. So it's actually made up as 1 kit, 2 kits, 3 kits, additional. So we've got another head pin bundle.
Yeah, well, you know, bring it on, because as I said earlier, bring it on.
The more you get, the better,
we can have, the
basically.
better.
Yeah. Okie dokie. So, I mean, again, can we just take a moment to go have a look at your beautiful pieces, Linda? I mean, because I think we've all realised, yes, I suppose this is classed as seed beading. However, it's beading as well.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about seed beading is, let's just do the generic umbrella, pardon the pun, of beads, right?
Yeah.
Sort of seed beads, Preciosa beads, check glass. You can, whatever medium is your favourite, jewellery making, we all have one, and you can use these beads within that medium, guaranteed. Totally guaranteed. That's the joy, because I knew immediately I could I could do my textile work with them. I can do this embroidery with them. I don't necessarily use seed beads personally to sort of do the gorgeous stuff that Mark does and Patty does, and you know, I approach it from a different way, which is fine, because we all.
I love how you approach it, though.
Well, but we all have different ways that we use these products.
Linda, that's absolutely stunning.
You see that bright yellow there is in a size 11 seed bead.
Wow, and it gives you that perfect. I've got lilies in my garden at the moment, and they've just literally opened out, and it's kind of got that wonderful vibrant yellow in the centre. Yeah, beautiful, aren't they, lilies? Stargazer lilies. But if I can show everybody what you've just taken a few out of each of your colours. So this is almost like, if you like, the colour palette.
Yeah.
And everything that you've seen today. So we've brought these to you already. Take a little look back at the kits at 9 o'clock if you want to get hold of those. We've brought these to you already, these. Brought you a few of them. I know that coming up within this hour, you've got this lovely bi-coloured yellow and blue. Isn't that gorgeous? You've got this. You've got these ones, the oranges. This gorgeous kind of topaz-like colour, another bi-coloured example. And these are all check glass, they're not plastics at all. How many have we got in terms, let's get the housekeeping done. So there's 148 of each. Let me explain that quantity. We'd have probably managed to get 150, 2 went to Linda. Because she's got to make the jewellery for you. She's got to demonstrate with you, and she's got to make with that kit as well. So that's why there's those 2 deducted. And I've got 3 different kits to bring you, plus additional extras. We are live. If you've got any questions, then feel free to message in. So the first kits in the 9 o'clock hour, I think they've pretty much sold out. I think we're down to maybe 1 or 2 of each of those kits, if even that. This includes the actual brooch pins as well, which I think is a really clever idea. So if I can just push that one there. This is called denim. So there's your brooch pins, and you get... hang on, we'll bring the graphics live. Go, 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 jewellery makers. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of your brooch pins. You get 2 tubes, beautiful tubes of your Miyuki 11Os. The Miyuki are light gold crystal AB, and your Miyuki variegated blue lined crystal AB 11Os as well. Then, so this stunning blue, you get 2 lots of those.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, 2 lots of those. Wow.
I've got to tip some of these out, sorry. I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to tip them out, just because then you can see the actual colour themselves. Then...
aren't they gorgeous?
Oh, they really are. Look at that image.
That is miraculous, really, isn't it? In such a small bead to have all those colours.
But...
oh, they're gorgeous.
You get 2 lots. The 2-to ones are amazing. These are absolutely flying out.
In actual fact, I mean, some of them are like 3-tone, because there's a sort of a yeah, that's right. The 2 colours mixed together give you that 3rd colour.
Yeah, I agree. I'm trying to just pick one of these up to show you with my tweezers.
And you can imagine. Wow, gosh. I mean, can you imagine when you're, let's just say a simple thing, like, let's say a little size 11 seed beaded little basket, okay, with a little handle on it, and then you just put these flowers into it, you know, onto the beading foundation, etc., etc. a very simple make, but because of the bicolour or tricolours, so much texture. So much texture.
Love that. Love it, love it, love it. Dan says they're like little minions, the yellow and the blue.
Yeah, I mean,
I see that too.
I tell you what, what I did as well, amongst some of the jewellery there, is I did the little cupcake look, you know, which is literally putting the two concave sides together. But let me just very quickly show you what I mean. Literally, let's say we put one of the little blue ones here on, there, that way up, and that's one of these gorgeous crystal ones, that way up, and we've just literally got like a little cupcake look, but
oh yes,
you can always put little seed beads in between,
like a little oyster.
Yeah, but you can also ring that sort of changes by keeping that as a common component, the blue, and then changing the tops or vice versa.
Oh, I like that.
And it's just so pretty. I think that's the way to describe it.
They are. They're beautiful.
Pretty.
And they're very, very popular. I mean, look at that. I mean, obviously you'd cut down the head pin.
Yeah.
But look how lovely that is.
Yeah, exactly.
So cheerful, aren't they? And you get 300 in this kit. 300.
Yeah, it's amazing.
We've got head pins coming up as well. We've got another bundle to bring you. This is called denim, but it's more than that. You get the blues. You've got two. I don't know how else to describe it, but it's hard to name this one because you have those kind of lovely bi-colours. How many did we actually have of this kit? 148. But we are, gosh, they're going all around the world, these ones. I'm not surprised. So hello to you, Guernsey. Hello to you, Channel Isles. Hello to you, Surrey, Yorkshire, Norfolk, Hampshire, Hertfordshire, Derbyshire, Glamorgan, Essex, Judith, Sheila, Alison, Vanessa. I'm not going to be able to keep up with you, so because people are multi-buying. Hello to you, Francois, Aloma, Victoria, Kathleen. They are pretty, and you're getting loads for that. That's 300 of your check glass.
Well, don't go
bi-colour and the blue,
they go,
and the Mayuki, and the brooch pins.
They go a really long way. All the DVD jewellery I made from one. In other words, I get sent 2 lots of products.
Yeah.
Right? One to make up, one to sort of stage and bring to air to demonstrate with. But I honestly, hand on heart, all of the DVD pieces were made using the first part and about 40%.
Oh really?
Of the product.
See, that's interesting because Mark said the same on Saturday. He was basically saying, yeah, I made 18 pieces of jewellery from one kit, and I was like, what?
Yeah.
So you're saying every single one of these pieces?
And the extra bits and bobs that I just bought because I wanted to carry on playing with them was made out of that same first kit, and I've still got 10% left.
Wow. So that's 11 pieces. Am I right? 11 pieces over there.
At least
I might be missing some, but you had leftovers from one kit, and then you've got your other kit
but then
still.
the thing is, if you're using more of one than another, and a bit sort of like this, you put them out, and you say you've got X amount of one colour, X amount of another, then just do that flower soup.
Yeah.
Right, and see what happens then.
That's 150 pairs of earrings we're just working out. 150 pairs of those stud earrings that I've just made. How much? 16p per pair they're going to make. You need the head pins, obviously, but 16p. And you've got the brooch pins. Those brollies, I would be all over making those umbrellas.
Yeah, well, I want to make a few. I want to make some of the ones that are sort of, you know, the parasol where you get that sort of the band around it, and it all comes out.
Yeah.
I want to make those.
One with a frill.
And the Japanese type geisha ones and all that.
Have one which is kind of half open.
Yeah.
Oh, you should.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
I want to make one as well with Swarovski, tiny Swarovskis coming down like rain on top of the umbrella.
Oh, this sounds amazing.
The world, when you've got products like this, there are more ideas than you possibly have a lifetime to do.
Yeah, I agree, because flowers, I mean, they are such an inspiration to all aspects of artwork and jewellery making. You know, even if you did something like, I don't know, like a quintessential garden, walled garden, I'm thinking bead. You could actually do sort of your bead embroidery. You think the umbrella needs to be what? Mary Poppins' umbrella. Yes. Yeah, love it. I love it. How many do we have left? About 30 left, but I've probably got about 20 in baskets, and I've still got people on the phone lines. Okay, moving on. So you get all of these. I tipped out some. You can't see the colours in those parts. You know I'm going to tip them out.
I mean, there's a lovely customer of ours, Christine. I won't mention her last name, Christine, but Christine likes to do sewing with seed beads and textiles and that. And she brought a piece onto one of the workshops, which was a gorgeous seascape made with all sorts of different beads and shiboris and all sorts of things. And it's beautiful. Well, I can just see that little quintessential English garden being done with this as well.
That's what I was thinking, like a bead embroidery, like a flat piece of fabric that you could then frame afterwards. Amazing. Okay, next. Look at this.
Oh gosh.
Wow. So you've got the gold brooch backs. You've got this lovely...
It's tangerine, isn't it?
Yeah, that's amazing, that colour. 100 of those. Then you've got... I'm going to separate these two just so they don't... Then you've got that. That's a tricolour one, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Just going to move these brooch backs over a little bit more. And then I'm going to show you these,
it's
which
got
have got like
an AB coating, hasn't it? In a tricolour.
They have.
AB.
So, okay, this is described as iris, and is you get 2 of the check flower combined sapphire and violet. That's got to be that one. So there's 100 of those. You get 2 of your crystal iris, which is obviously this one. So 100 of those, and you get 2 of your check flower red opal. So 300 in total, plus your brooch backs. Yeah, so you get gold coloured 10-pack of those, plus your Miyuki transparent dark smoky amethyst ABC beads. That's a big kit, and that's a lot of jewellery potential, hence why these are proving to be as popular as they are.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I have the same quantity, 148. If you want the head pins, we've got another head pin bundle to bring you in all 3 colours. This was on the back of the fact that, well, you use so many head pins, but actually a customer conversation came up as well, didn't it?
Absolutely.
So we're like, right, okay, we'll make that happen. Already flying out the door. I don't care which colour, which kit I get, as long as I get one of these kits.
Yeah, I mean, they're singularly, they're very, very, very workable, how the kits are being put together, but obviously, multiply as well, even better.
I mean, to be able to, if you did get a couple, just a couple, say, that's 600 of these flowers that you've got within your stash.
Yeah.
Just a couple of them. That will go a long, long, long way. Would you mind just passing me that brooch 1 second so I can just count? On this brooch, for example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. There's 21 of the flowers on there. So technically, you could make that bracelet 14 times.
Exactly.
14 times.
Exactly. 14 times. That's actually amazing, isn't it? To think that, or sort of varieties of that type of umbrella, as it were.
Yeah. Let's pop some of these on head pins so you can actually see them individually. I'll pick up a silver head pin right now. Look how beautiful that is.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? You can see why they're calling it red opal. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? That's so on trend at the moment in nail varnishing. Yeah, I mean, you've got a shade of that on.
It's like a corally red, isn't it? Really beautiful corally red. Yeah. Amazing, absolutely stunning. Look at that. And just one, it carries so much punch.
Yeah, I mean, this is it, you see. Now, you've just taken that off of the desktop. You've popped it onto a head pin and it's changed, hasn't it? Its personality's changed completely.
But I actually think as well, with different colours of your precious metal, it'll change too. You know, depending on...
Yeah, it will.
That one's not got a...
That's not got a bobble.
It's not got a head on top of the pin. There we go. So let me just... Here we go. Here we go, here we go.
So that's beautiful as well, isn't it? It's different. Definitely different. It's so soft.
Love it, absolutely love it. These are fitting onto the actual headpins themselves. I'll put the final colour.
What did you have before?
I had the gold.
Okay.
I had the silver before, so shall I do the gold now?
Do a gold one.
Let's have a gold one. Gold's always my preference, I've got to be honest. Here we go. Look at that.
I love these tricolours, particularly with this AB coating on it. It's just absolutely beautiful. I mean, whichever type of light you're in, incandescent light or pure daylight or whatever, candlelight, things like that, they're going to look different.
Yeah, absolutely. We had 148, they are flying out the door. How on earth, hang on a minute, Tom, we're under £20 with this kit. How, okay, there was one extra tube of sea beads in the previous kit. Under £20 for all of that. You get 300 of these check flowers.
I'm talking about the umbrella. That's got to be £25, hasn't it?
Oh gosh, I would expect to pay more for that.
No, I think I've pitched that at around about £20 to £25 at a craft fair.
Yeah.
So that kit, which we can do that, how many times? 14. I'm going to get 13 times more money than what I paid.
Okay, so what's that? 13 times £25 or £20? £325 that's going to make you.
Yeah. And I think if you do something like a little bit quirky, a little bit different like that, people they do notice it.
I would flock to your stand if you had those on there,
sort of
literally, because I think they're absolutely beautiful. Vanessa, Roslyn, Susan, Andrew, if you've got any questions for Linda, we are live here in the studio, so do feel free to message in. We'd love to hear from you, but don't forget we also launched a DVD in and around the actual flower show, the flower bead. It's called Flower Show. It's an hour. And it's many of the pieces that Linda's actually shown. My particular favourite is the Forget-Me-Not bracelet. I think that's absolutely stunning. So how to work with your flower beads themselves, that's the Forget-Me-Not bracelet. Isn't that beautiful? And also you get the flower duet, your hanging basket necklace and earrings, pastel bouquet necklace and earrings, flowers in the rain earrings, and your Forget-Me-Not bracelet. Wow, beautiful, absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Do stay where you are, everybody. Okay, next kit. Next kit. I'll keep that headpin.
Which
actually.
one do you want?
That's it. Right at the front. Right at the very, very front. Shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy. So this next kit is called Aqua.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I love this winter white.
Do you get the hairpins as well?
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Then you get your brooch backs. Then you get this really lovely, look, a very beautiful kind of, very innocent, creamy colour.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Then you've got this lovely, soft, white blue. These boys.
I know.
And you get 100 of each of those lovely colours. So it's a gorgeous colour palette, isn't it? An amazing, amazing colour palette. Wow, did you do that in one swipe then, Dan? Like a ninja you were then. Okay, so you get 2 check flower chalk white blue luster. That's this one here. So what I've got to explain is when we say white, I'm not saying it is a white bead, the coating underneath would have been white.
That's
and
right.
then they put the blue
Then they
over
put
the
the blue
top.
over the top.
So you get 100 of those. Then you get your chalk white champagne. Ooh, nice description. It's a really lovely ivory colour there. You get 100 of those, and all of these measure 7mm in their size. You also get your check flower turquoise, nice description, nice colour, nice level of transparency, 100 of those. You get a tube of your Mayuki, which are lime crystal AB80s, so bigger size, for those of you that prefer the bigger size. You get your rose gold plated brooch backs, 10-pack, and also your head pins. So you're getting a 100 pack of your head pins, which are 40mm in their size. So big kit, and it's actually our finale kit of your flowers. Now, well, I've already checked out on your DVD in one of the kits, but I wouldn't mind getting another. Not going to lie. I'm completely smitten with these flowers. You always get me to spend money, Linda. You always get me spending. Yeah. $22.95 only for all of these.
As I said earlier, I think they're grown up, but they're also very childlike as well. So children will home in on them and enjoy making with them, and it's a nice way. Children are really yes or no little people, aren't they?
Oh, aren't they just?
You know. So, but if you show them something like this, yeah, exactly. But if you show them something like this, a little girl, she's going to want to work with them.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
You know, whenever I've got one of the Deflecto tower thingies.
Yeah.
And at the top, and I keep meaning to move it around, is the Swarovski. And Willow is like literally a magpie to Swarovski. Can I play, Mummy? Can I play? She would be exactly the same. Look how pretty that is. She'd be exactly the same with these.
Oh, definitely.
Wow, wow. Let's bring you shall I bring you a different colour now?
Now this blue is really lovely.
It's properly forget-me-not.
It's a proper cornflower, isn't it?
Yeah. So I see why you used it on the forget-me-not break.
Yeah,
in fact, I see why you were inspired by forget-me-nots. They are so beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, really.
Wow, look at that. That is absolute perfection.
We just keep showing that one flower on its own, and yes, it is perfection, but you imagine making a beaded bead with these flowers.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, which there is a technique, which I will do at some DVD in the future, to do just that.
Wow, I love it. Like you said, this is a beautifully high-end kit for all ages. Look at that.
I know.
For any of your bridal commissions. So, on the verge of selling out, I'm going to move on. Well done, well done, well done. And I'm moving on to... Should we do that hip pin bundle? Let's do it. Okay. Hang on. It's a good job we got like studio samples, isn't it?
Oh, do you know what? It almost looks like confetti.
It is like a very, very, very beautiful confetti. Yeah. You'll be pleased. You'll be pleased.
Well done. She lost one. That's all.
That's
just
not bad.
one.
I'll pick that one up later. There we go. They're kind of in groups.
But they work
Tom was coming
brilliantly
in
together. So lovely. Yeah.
Honestly, I've been saying this, Ollie, all throughout the beading week, because you know what? We joke, but seed beading week is an absolute nightmare for floor staff. Can you imagine thousands of little beads they handle on like over a course of 5 hours? So I keep saying like credit to our floor team. They are working amazingly hard over this event.
Yeah, absolutely.
They really, really are. And I'll have to probably buy them some kind of savoury treat to thank them for.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Can have a barbecue at mine if you want one.
Ooh.
We can do barbecues, couldn't we? Yeah.
I mean, when you think about live TV, it's always going to have its sort of moments, isn't it?
Oh, seed beading weed in particular.
You know, and they just deal with it so brilliantly.
Let's just say sometimes floor, they're like that. Don't talk to me. No. Good job. They're both very mild, aren't they? They're mild-mannered. Okay, here we go. Here we go. 200 of each head pin.
That's amazing then.
In
That's
the
brilliant.
3 colours. So, pin up.
I like that. Pin up.
Very clever.
Very clever.
So 40 millimetres in their length, and then the thickness is, doesn't say, probably about a 0.6, I'm going to say, or yeah. 0.4, 0.6?
0.6, that'll be.
Yeah, so all of your Swarovskis and your Mayukis will go onto these no problem whatsoever. We've demonstrated that throughout the course of the morning.
Even the size 15 Delicas will go on that.
Even the size 15, which I still can't get my head around. You get the 3 colours. It's an absolute essential. Again, going back to the conversation that Linda and I had, you can't. There's nothing worse than being without your head pins, because it stops your creativity, it stops your flow. Even if it's down to actually sort of, you know, just anchoring something to something, you need a headpin. You use them for clasps if need be.
Absolutely.
Earrings.
Findings. I mean,
Bubble
as
style
well, the thing is,
bracelets.
that little bobble on the end is so decorative.
It is.
You know, wow.
2p per headpin. 2p. So these are your gold, silver and rose-coloured headpins. There are loads of you there. If I was to go to my little stash, then I assure you I would be quite short. I'd be short of headpins.
Oh yeah, and me. I go through like hundreds,
on a
thousands.
daily basis.
I mean, to be honest, that there of the 600 there.
600?
I honestly, I could use all 600, and I would, the different colours, putting them together, in a bubble style necklace. I could, really.
Yeah.
Because I mean, if I'm putting about 6 or 8 beads per link on the chain,
then it soon builds up then. Yeah, you do. That's probably why loads of you are, gosh, there's so many of you there. How many have you got of the quantity of this bundle then? Because I wouldn't mind getting some more head pins. I do need them. How many have we got? Oh, there's 316. However, it's very busy. Hello to you, Lu Chen. Hello to you, Jane, Olga, Leslie, Diane, Jill, Yorkshire. Such a pretty name, that, Lu Chen.
Oh, yes.
Isn't it a pretty name? Sally, Nicolette, hello to you, Miriam, Sue, London, Rachel, Anila, Christina, Susan, Helen, Eva, well done. If you are a new customer, there is no minimum spend to qualify for 2 genuine gemstone strands. You get that for free just for joining the JM family. Plus, you'll get started with Jewellery Maker DVD. So if you're thinking, well, I don't know how to do a wrap loop, I don't know how to do rosary linking, I don't know how to this, that DVD will get you started. Could I see Linda's jewellery, please? Just tuned in. With pleasure. I mean, it's absolutely stunning. I'm really hard. I can't choose a favourite. I love this one. I love the brolly and I love the bouquet. But these are all head pins, aren't they? They're actually sort of
absolutely. I mean, if I was purchasing these head pins, okay, and then when they're delivered by whomever, and I think I would do a big sort of, I've got loads of head
sigh of relief, yeah. Peace of mind. And how can I forget that absolutely stunning bracelet, your forget-me-not bracelet? I mean, the one, wow, Linda. You are so clever.
Well, no, there's nothing clever about that.
There is.
It isn't. It's just a technique.
It's a peyote cuff. And then how have you attached your flowers?
I attach my flowers literally by threading into whatever bead I want, you know, wherever the area I want to put those flowers. I've actually used my needle and my thread, gone into that bead, okay, and gone around it a few times to make it sort of quite firm, implanted, leaving a little bit of excess, which I would then take off with my zapper to get that little melted end. And then I just put the bead on, put the little 11 on the top, missed the 11 and gone back through the bead. And then I've literally worked my way down through the beads for the next one.
Wow.
So I've only got to link that thread on once, because then I take the needle all the way through the peyote stitch until I want to come up with another flower.
I mean, we've bought you in total 15 colours of these flowers, haven't we, today? It's first time ever. They've never been on screens before. With the DVD, you can still get it. Just about, even as very high-end, beautiful little bead caps, they look amazingly, work amazingly well.
Absolutely. I mean, in future as well, we're hoping, and I don't know when it'll be, but we're hoping to get sort of a larger, sort of more of a sort of a trumpet flower and that. And
like a calla lily.
Yes, sort of long, and with a little frilled edge on. So these are a definite must to work with those.
Yeah.
That's why I want those other flowers if we can get them
Or
in.
little leaves.
Yeah. Oh yeah, well those are on order.
Are they? Ooh! This bundle, we're doing this next. Keep on dialing through, everybody, for those. Oh, Tom's going to hate me. Well, because I've made a bit of a mess. I'll help you, Tom. A little bit. I won't. Okay, here we go. Is it this one or that one?
I was going to say, I don't think we've done that one, have we?
So, starting with, you have your, okay, galvanised hot pink 11Os, that's those ones here. Then you have your garnet lined ruby, that's those. Then you have your white 11Os, just there. And you have your sparkle metallic gold lined. That's there. That's a really lovely 11O bundle, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And it's called Rosie.
Beautiful. I mean, you can do the, although I've done it with Delicas on the Deal of the Day bracelet, but on the DVD bracelet I've done with the 11s, the seed beads.
So you could use this with both of these.
Yeah.
Both the DVD and the Deal of the Day. It's going to absolutely work. I don't know if there's any of the Deal of the Day left, to be truthful. There's a few, but not many. It is getting quite limited now. So 4 tubes of your Miyuki. Let me explain the difference. Check glass works with pressed glass. Miyuki is from Japan, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
Japanese,
Japan.
yeah.
There are 2 locations which are absolutely celebrated for producing some of the finest beads.
Absolutely.
In the world.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything to touch it. I mean, you know, Japan work with all these Miyuki beads and such like. And then we get all of our beautiful Czech glass, obviously, from the Czech Republic, and they are both at their, you know, production levels equally as good
Put
as one
Murano
another.
in there, and I think you've got the top 3.
Yeah, a bit of Swarovski sprinkled into it.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Literally, and we stock all of those.
Yes,
all of
absolutely.
those sort of market leaders. £14.95.
Wow, that's incredible.
That seems very good.
Yeah.
And I'm looking across at the colours to see, would that go?
Oh,
yeah,
absolutely.
beautifully.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
You know, each of these.
Yeah, all of them.
Go beautifully with your flower colours as well. £14.95. Well done. Hiya, Gillian. Hello to you, Carol. Hello to you, Katerina. Hello to you, Sussex, Kimberly, Channel R's, Lexi, Tyne&Wear. If you have any questions or you want to say hello, we are still live before they kick us out. And then you've got the lovely mid-show who are going to continue with the wonderful inspiration that is International Beading Week. It's actually your penultimate day today. So you've got, and if there's a massive competition running, so if you spend £50 today, you're automatically entered into a prize draw to win this absolutely huge, gigantic bead scoop, but also 2 workshop places of your choice for you and a friend. So how amazing, amazing, amazing is that? £14.95 right now. Still 1 post and packaging all day. Make sure you do check out those baskets. Now, there is another bundle. Here we go, I have it. Ooh, look at that. Very, very Victoria's Secret, that combination.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. I love that hot pink. That pink is, I've not seen that colour. It's gorgeous.
Oh, look. I was sat once before I went on holiday. Was it the holiday just went on, the one before, possibly, in Birmingham Airport, and I was like, oh, let's just go and sit down to my husband. Just go and sit down. Willow was playing up as kids do when they go on the holiday. Okay, I'll find us a table. No problem. Just go take Willow to the toilet. Come back, where's he sat? Directly outside Victoria's Secret. I'm like, I know your game. I know your game. But you just get transfixed by these gorgeous models.
Oh no,
Transfixed. I was literally just staring at those sort of the recordings of them walking down these catwalks. But it's very Victoria's Secret. That's all about colour, isn't it? Anyway, back to the seed beads. So this is called Berry. 11 O's, and you've got a mixture of your galvanised matte silver. Ooh. Then you have your silver-lined raspberry. Well, that's that one. Then you have your sparkle purple, aqua iris. And then you have... Oh, it doesn't say the other... But there we are. You get what you're seeing right now. So it's a matte black, isn't it? And that lovely sort of creamy light colour. All of these are 11 O's. All of them are 24-gram tubes. So you've got almost 100 grams of seed beads right there.
Absolutely.
Which is incredible.
Absolutely.
They work with all of your jewellery, all of the creations that you've made. You've actually made today with on your DVD.
Absolutely. I mean, you know, you look at your stash of seed beads at home and you think, wow, I've just got tons of them. but you've only probably got a drop in the ocean considering the amount of shades of one particular colour.
Yeah.
And those sort of shades actually are what provide the texture and the beauty in the jewellery. So, I mean, I'm not saying overspend, but I'm saying, you know, you think, oh, I've got tons. But really just check the shades of them that you've got, because I think there's no way you're going to have them all. I certainly haven't.
Your deal of the day is, we just had a message in there, the deal of the day was the second ever seed bead scoop, which was, this is purely Delicas though, you get a 50-gram tube, we'll pop the graphics at the bottom of your screen for you, 50 grams of Delicas, which will go such a long way. Saturday we had a seed bead scoop of all different variations, and they sold out, 600 and sold out. We only had, well, I say only, we had 280 something, and it's on the verge of selling out now. So that is your deal of the day. Make sure you add that to your order. That's fabulous, £17.80. Beautiful colour combinations, they just work together. Combinations of your silver lined and also your matte. Well, oh, okay, so we've taken it under £15 for you. These aren't the small tubes, and when we make price comparisons, it's not. We need to consider that the gram weights, because we bring you the large tubes, don't we? Not the small ones.
Absolutely. I mean, if you imagine what we've got there in those 4 tubes, and then you look at that, can you imagine how many tubes have gone into that?
There's a lot of tubes in there.
A lot of tubes.
There's something very satisfying about that, isn't it? Sorry, Tom. Tom's just shaking his head. Tom, I'll do it.
That's all right, I don't mind.
Sorry, Tom.
It was a nice offer, Elle. Thank you for offering.
Tom, there's still one here. You forgot off to a sofa, if only. Do you not know what happens when you have kids, Tom? $14.95. Stay where you are. Those phone lines, we are busy today. You are being answered, though, I can assure you of that. And again, if you want to use these colours, incorporate them into all of your seed beading designs and DVDs that you've had over the course of the last few days. Fabulous. We are well and truly stocked up, aren't we? We're going to be in seed beading heaven. Absolutely heaven.
Yeah.
Love it. Okay, moving on. Tom's face then, he was like,
oh.
Tom, he was going to the board. He's like, what's this mess, Al? Oh, coming up when? Okay, so big, beautiful. It is a star buy, but we're not going to put the sting just because we've got so much to bring you. So dogtooth amethyst, for those of you that have perhaps never heard of it before, it's a variation of amethyst which is celebrated because it has these really beautiful markings within. So it's a mixture, can you see, of your very bright, so clean white. You get gorgeous bands, waves, textures inside the gemstone itself that sometimes form what we call a chevron. For that reason, it can be very, very, very expensive. I mean, look at that. Look at this one here. A really beautiful sort of just direct diagonal line straight the way across the gemstone. But they're big individual gems as well. So amethyst, you can get purple amethyst, pink amethyst, green amethyst, bicoloured amethyst, but you can get lovely textures. And dogtooth amethyst is something that we definitely tried for a long, long, long time to get hold of. For whatever reason, I think it was actually only until recently, I think, that we've started seeing it. 450 carats, but I can remember the first time I saw dogtooth amethyst here at JewelleryMakers, and I think it was very considered.
Yeah, it was. It was a lot. It was probably, I think it was in rounds, and they were no way as highly polished as those.
No way as highly polished, no way near that carat weight. I mean, look how beautiful these are. I just sort of single some out for you. They're fascinating. There's that chevron. Do you see what I mean? You get these really, really, really beautiful chevron and bands within each of those gemstones. So if you are an enthusiast of gemstones, a collector, then this is one definitely for your collection. Marie always says that she prefers gemstones which actually have got internal journeys like this. That's what sparks the fascination.
Makes it interesting.
It does, it really does. Have you ever seen? Go on to Marie's. It's Charmers Diamonds, and Marie actually uses. She's got something for a phone. An amazing bit of kit for a phone, which means she can photograph inside your gemstones. I really would love to see that, the inside of this. 450 carats, everybody, and already being allocated. It's totally and utterly natural, all the way from Brazil. They go up to 15 by 20 millimeters. We've only had a handful of gemstones, but those gemstones this morning, stroke this afternoon, will absolutely go alongside with your seed beads. You don't have to be, right, gemstones, you're over there, seed beads, you're over there. Mix them, that's the beauty. That's the beauty of seed beading. 0800 644 655 or the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. I mean, something really simple, just restranding that, knotting it between, maybe a bit of your silk.
Yeah, exactly as it is now.
Exactly. I love that idea.
And me. Yeah.
So what did we just say? We thought it was expensive, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Dogtooth amethyst.
As I say, it certainly wasn't as highly polished as these. I know they were probably 6 mil rounds.
I suppose, and I'm trying to justify why that would have been the case. When we first brought it, we got to make sure you like it. And so would have bought possibly one opportunity of it. And obviously you liked it, so we brought it as best possible deal as we could. But once we realised you love it, then what we actually did was say, okay, then we'll get more. And that way we've got more buying power, more weight in the actual purchase, and we can negotiate a little bit stronger. $12.95, brand new opportunity. And again, we have got people who are multi-buying. Hi, Eric, hello to you, Janice. Single one of these in your wire working?
Yeah, definitely.
Love it,
or
love
just
it, love it.
say pop that one with those large pearls we had, asymmetrically beautiful.
You love asymmetric, don't you? Okie dokie, moving on to number 5. Right, here we go. Da, da, da. Here we are.
Oh, wow.
Oh, look. Gorgeous agates in your orange stripe. Oh, look at those lovely colours. So beautifully faceted. 500 carats of agate. This is the first strand of agate we've seen today.
That Bumblebee Jasper would work beautifully with those, wouldn't it?
And...
oh, yes.
I like that. And I'm going to say the hematite too. Because we brought you both of these strands earlier on today. That would be a lovely kit, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Beautiful.
Love it, love it, love it. Should be $24.95 for 500 carats of a gorgeous, genuine gemstone. Agate, I tell you what, it is a gemstone which I think will always be at the very heart of Jewellery Maker because you can do so much with it. You can cut it into all different shapes. You can use it in every aspect of jewellery making. You can influence it to a dye that literally absorbs those colours unlike any other gemstone out there. 4p per carat for beautiful orange striped agate, just under actually. 13 by 17 millimeters and a full 38 centimeter strand. They are individual pendants. I'm thinking your Marla style necklaces.
Yes, yeah.
Because we've got lovely guest designer Fleur. She's running a workshop today, and what's she wearing? Marla style necklace. Doesn't have to be round, does it, for a Marla?
No.
Nothing stopping you actually using sort of these kind of shapes and sizes. Free phone, telephone number. Get one of each. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, if you got any of those Preciosa colours, you know the red ones? You know the ones that I was saying are a little bit fire opaly?
Yeah.
Them incorporated into the agates would be really nice.
Definitely.
Well done. Moving on to... yes, do you know what? My eyes were drawn to this strand. It's neon apatite. So here is where I test the crew. You know the answer to this. Come on, you do. What is the average carat weight? No, of neon apatite.
0.15.
Wow, impressive. 0.15.
It is that small.
Wow.
I mean, honestly, there are no flies on Dan. So 0.15 for this neon intense blue. There are only 2 of these available. I'm going to show you the should be price. You've got to be quickly on it. On it, otherwise they're going to be in somebody else's basket. They're going to be in somebody else's stash. Okay, so hang on. I know we haven't labelled these as neon, but they definitely are. Does everyone else agree with that? Yeah, you've got that wonderful intense colour. Okay, 1 person is talking, 1 on the phone line, and we've got 1 available. Okay, let's take it straight down to that last in stock opportunity. That is an absolute steal of a deal for Neon Apatite. That's granular size almost. Granular in its size. And yet look at each and every single one of these.
Stunning. Just stunning.
I've seen pieces of jewellery that aren't that size. Gone. Well done. Ooh. It is chrome. Yes. Here you go.
Wow. They're beautiful.
Aren't they beautiful? Oh my goodness, am I holding them the wrong way round? I am as well. So you've actually got a flat underside and then a really, really, really beautiful checkerboard faceting.
I love that. I've never seen a strand of chrome diopside ever before that's got 2 different beads on it.
And this is Russian diopside as well.
Yeah.
Look at the reflection against my skin.
Yeah.
So the Russian diopside mine, there are rumours that it is no longer in production, rumours. The reason why I can't be more definite about that answer is because it's very difficult to get definite information from that location for a source of gemstone. Even when it was well and truly in production, it was only ever mined 3 months of the year, and that's because of the extreme weather conditions. This is natural, can you believe that? And it's often referred to as the $1 million emerald. Yeah, it's got way more refraction than any emerald would have, and if this were, gosh, emerald that was even remotely like it would be costing absolute fortunes. So, gosh, last night, was it the night before? Marie actually sent me an image. She was like, look at this, and it was a crown, obviously a regal royal crown. I forget, I think it was French, and it had emeralds, literally emerald drops. The shapes that we use, they had a drill hole through the centre on the top.
Wow.
Yeah, on the top. I'll show you one day. But it actually, I mean, these are way surpassing the quality of those emeralds because they're electric green.
Yeah.
It was only ever discovered in 2008. Can you believe that? So, okay, let's show you the should-be price. This was our target price. That's amazing for 45 carats of Russian chrome diopside. You can get diopside all around the world. Chrome diopside from Russia is what you are looking for in particular. If you're looking for something that has got, I don't know, a country of origin, this really does make an impact. How about 10% off that price tag? 20? Come on now, I'm not being cheeky now. We're not going to ask for 30%. Or shall we do 50? 50% off that price tag. Go on then. Last in stock opportunity. 1 for the collectors, 1 for the investors, 1 for those. Oh my goodness, look at that. I mean, there's no other way that you can describe this other than beautiful. And this is a natural, genuine gemstone.
It's just beautiful.
You said that you've never seen 2 different cuts on one strand.
No,
I've seen this strand before.
No, I haven't seen it.
What do you mean? I'm loving the fact that Tom's in the hot seat. Different Tom, floor Tom. Hello. And he says, I'm not afraid to squeeze it under that price tag even. How many have you got available then? There's a limited quantity. Some of the largest chrome diopsides that I think we've actually ever had here at JewelleryMaker. I mean, look at the sheer size of these. Under £50, you have to check out. Well done, Maria. Well done to you, Dawn. Well done to you, Channel Hours. Well done to you, Sam in Falkirk. 45 carats. Okay, anything over, whereas neon apatite was 0.15, anything over half a carat of chrome diopside, so it is slightly larger, is very much rare, but it is a gemstone that actually much prefers to be faceted in a shallow way. That's why these look as beautiful as they are, because it's a gemstone which can have what we call extinction. So the heart of the gemstone can almost go black or dark. None of that.
No, none whatsoever.
Not yet. None of that is present in this strand. They are all, that one here, where is it? I've got a chrome diopside ring that's nowhere near that size, and I'm talking about one individual gemstone. I don't blame you for multi-buying. Hello to you, Denise. Hello to you, Dawn. Hello to you, London. You've got to check out, though, because it's Russian chrome diopside. You don't see this gemstone very often, and the fact $129.95 was already absolutely amazing. An absolutely amazing deal for you. Love it, absolutely love it. I'm going to leave it with you because keep dialing through. There's still availability just about, but I want to bring as much as you can. I bought this. Have you seen it?
No.
I bought two. So there's a story about this. Can I tell you? Yeah, I bought two of them. Because there's a story behind this. A supplier got in touch with Marie and actually said, would you like to see some colour change fluorite? Would you like to buy it off me? And the first reveal, she was like, that's not real, and she rejected it. She sent it back and said, no, it's not real. We don't want a synthetic one, thank you very much. Anyway, this supplier, quite rightfully so, was like, how very dare you, it is real. And both Marie and guess what? 5 other gemologists, all from their first impressions, said exactly the same. That is not a real colour change fluorite. It's too clean.
Perfect.
Too clean. So they said, but the supplier persevered and said, I tell you what, you laboratory test it then. We'd have done that anyway, but you laboratory test it. So they said, okay, I will. It is real. So all 5 of those actual gemologists said, humble pie, give it to me. I'm very, very sorry. Yes, we will buy them all. When I actually saw this, I absolutely had to buy it.
I actually think this is possibly the most gem quality gem I've ever seen.
Oh, absolutely. Please don't drop it out.
I love fluorite anyway.
And this changes colour. This is a wonderful natural gem. Well, I say natural, sorry. There's a radiation process, but it actually transforms from this really beautiful, very London blue-esque colour to quite a wonderful, deep magenta, pinky, purple colour. I didn't buy just the one. I bought the 2 of them just because I've never seen fluorite with. And then this is the truth. And I've never seen fluorite which is that clean.
No.
Do you see why I bought 2?
Absolutely. Can you imagine it make the most stunning ring? I'd have it professionally.
That's what I'm going to do.
Simply set.
That's what I'm going to do. And I'm probably going to do like a rubbed over setting just to protect the gemstone itself, because don't forget, fluorite is one of those gems that needs protection. So my, what I think is I'm probably going to have quite like a solid band of gold all the way around.
That's exactly how I put it. Yeah, totally.
I've got this myself, JewelleryMaker, because I bought it when it first launched. I can't remember, it was the beginning of the year, I think. And that is a true story. An absolute true story.
Look at the
it's crazy.
The cross. If you turn it the other way, look at the depth of that coulis on there. Look at it. Look at the size of it.
I mean, that's like quad A tanzanite blue. Oh God,
it's just beautiful.
Oh my goodness. Oh wow. We're running out of time. Linda, thank you so much. Make sure you grab that. Lancashire, Highlands, Oxfordshire, Holland, well done to you. Stay where you are on the phone lines for that. It's absolutely incredible. And you don't have to take my word for it. You get 30-day money-back guarantee, no questions asked. Linda, you are amazing. Your DVD is amazing. Your jewellery is amazing.
You're amazing.
And you've just been a joy, as always. Mwah. Love you lots.
Love you too.
When are you back?
Saturday mid. Oh, I tell you what, I've got Michael Wolff.
Have you?
I have, yeah.
Ah, you got the wolf. You got me for an hour and then you've got wolf.
Oh, okay.
There we
Right,
go.
yeah.
I'm back with you now on Thursday morning, but do not go anywhere because I know you've got an amazing mid-show coming your way after a very short break.